Ain't no intro, ho. This ain't how that go. I ain't doing no intro, cause I ain't paid StreamYard. They been fucking up all year. Why I'm gonna pay them? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I'll pay them when I want to. Ain't no motherfucking intro. I am the motherfucking intro. Ain't no motherfucking intro. Cause I ain't paid StreamYard. I ain't in the pay them. Fuck them. They fucking up all year. So I ain't finna pay them. Don't give a fuck how you feel. Just come hit the like and play with your girl. Hey, y'all. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Can y'all hear me? I've been having problems. I don't know if my microphone broke on my laptop or what. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all let me know. Can y'all hear me? Marco, can y'all hear me? Let me type in the goddamn chat. Thought this helped. Can y'all hear me? Oh, somebody got something. Hey, Leash. Leash, can you hear me? Would you like to come and tell the people if you got something going on, something you want to promote? I think I saw our good sis had a Valentine's Day sale going on, right? And Shamati said, I saw a commercial out here. Well, I don't even know if you can fucking hear me. I'm still just talking. I'm still just talking. I don't even know if you can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Is it the internet? I'm talking and fast forward. Huh? You can hear me, but I'm talking and fast forward. What the hell does that even mean? Okay, let me go look. Let me pull up my live myself. It's like I'm sped up. Something weird is happening with the laptop. Let me see. You don't hear commercial. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, no, I can't even hear it on my phone. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. At least like, let me send it to you. Oh, oh wow. How the fuck did it even do that? Okay, okay.
Let me take this motherfucking headphone off because what the fuck? I don't even know how I did that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see, ain't no nipple. No, ain't no. Okay. That's better? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Let me see how I'm gonna sit this thing, right? Let's sit it right there. Boom. Hey, y'all. Okay, you see me right. You see me right. Husband and I were out in the world today, you know. So that's how I was looking. What my head looking like? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go live today. I know I had set up a live for later, for like at 10 o'clock, but that wasn't gonna be a real live. Hey, real vibes, how you doing? Thank you, beautiful. So yeah, I was saying, like, if y'all got anything y'all want to promote, I think Blended has a Valentine's Day sale going on Shamaki Essential. If y'all got anything y'all want to promote, a live y'all got going, a show that y'all do, hit the panel and do it. Like, we ain't on shit today. What's happening, Mr. 85? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, water boy? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, if we just kicking it. We just kicking it. I saw myself finna get into a bad mood, and I was like, nah, we ain't finna do that. We ain't finna do that. I changed my mind. I was like, nah, I'd rather come play with the people on YouTube before I allow myself to get into a slump. I wasn't finna get into a slump. I don't give a fuck how cool me and slump is. I'm not finna get into a slump. Okay. Uh, okay. All right. Let's go. Let's come on. Straight from Texas Department of Corrections. We got our very own Desmond Jones. He's selling homemade honey packs. They have you going for 4 hours. And don't make your head hurt. You won't your blood pressure won't raise. Your blood pressure, only your stamina. Okay? Only your stamina. Nah, we ain't doing that. That's facts. 100%. Absolutely. Homemade honey pack. What you put in there? Hey, D Jones, you probably got a customer. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Mrs. Richardson. Welcome back home, baby. Welcome back home. Welcome back home. You been on that road? Oh man, in the whole freaking world, dang near not the whole world, Lord. I don't want to sound ignorant. But majority of the country was freaking froze just now for a good little minute. So it's glad to see you, my girl. Glad to see you. I be covering you motherfuckers in prayer. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be good to see that y'all be good. Even if I don't hear from y'all for a while, or y'all don't hear from me for a while. I do be hoping for the best for y'all, for real. Homemade. Let me talk to a satisfied customer. My husband had ordered something from him. He almost got me pregnant. You been local? Shit, but them motherfuckers work so good, I fucked around and got him pregnant. Natural herbs and a little bit of Hennessy. Yeah, but see, we had a special order. We had asked them to put some Douce in ours. I think that's the part that almost got Johnny pregnant. I think so. I think that's what y'all think that's what it was. Cause we had did the Douce instead of the Hennessy. That's probably what it was, huh? That's probably what it was. Go on get you something now, Mr. 85. Go on get you some. You do better than Red Bell. He be having 5 rhinos and 200 packs and gonna blow his motherfucking heart up trying to get his stamina up. Gonna blow his fucking shit up trying to get his stamina up to play with lot lizards. Y'all, did y'all see fucking Rainwater new client? Tell Glow sister, go to the nearest truck stop. Uh it got lot lizards there, become one. What your sexy self doing? I see ya. God, look, They act like they don't be wanting to show a nigga some love on here. I be having a beg for goals and stuff. So today I ain't set no goal. I just got my cash app running across the ticker, put these girls back up where they was earlier today, you know, and came on here with the camera. I really didn't plan on coming on here with the cameras on. Okay, y'all seen I tried to fucking come on here from a laptop. Now, what's crazy is I tried to go to Facebook from my laptop, and it was like you gotta log in from another device. I got my phone and opened it up, and the motherfucker say that I it was an attempt to be hacked or some shit like that. Like what? My VPN be running though. And then I came to StreamYard and like the live I did, members only live I did last night. Fuck, you gotta rewind to the 20-minute mark to even be able to hear it. Because all of a sudden, my goddamn speakers on my my microphone on the laptop, it just went out. It went out. It went out. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It wasn't cold outside here today. It wasn't. It was beautiful outside here today. Hey, we got a guest. We got a guest. Hey, sister.
Hello, hello, beautiful people. Hello, how are you?
Hey, gorgeous. Let me put us where we both
Yes,
be, girl. Let's get
gorgeous,
us
just
big.
beautiful. I got a little bit of a voice right now, so I was like, let me go ahead and talk my shit.
Talk
Talk
your
my
shit.
shit. Y'all
Talk
come and
your
check me out.
shit.
Every day, 8 o'clock, you gonna get soul work with Alicia Dion.
Let's go.
Lately, since my voice has been a little iffy, it's been in the form of music. So I have a lot of music. I do tarot. I will do readings. And um it won't be this week, but I do have poetry and pools that is at my house now. And y'all are welcome to pull up. I mean, hit the
Sundays at
subscribe
2
button.
o'clock p.m., right?
Not well, I hadn't decided on doing it every Sunday just yet because of my voice and how it keeps coming in and out, and I have to be on vocal rest. So for right now I don't have one planned for this Sunday, but it is normally on Sundays. ShamakaEssentials.com. If y'all go and check her out, that is Blended Healing Realms. She has those Valentine's packages that you can get sent out, and you'll be able to get them before February the 14th if you make, did she say the 8th was the deadline to get it out by then, so that you can get it on time? But yeah, go check her out. Beautiful
Absolutely.
products, good smelling, of quality, and they're at her website. I do believe Southern Belle. I don't know. I have to check that. Southern Belle does have products on there, I think. Might have, I don't
Okay.
know. I have to check that. But Holistic Royalty by Kales has her tinctures. If you got issues with let's see, inflammation or chronic illnesses, um you got pain and you don't want to take medication, that stuff is there. She has it. The teas that she has, they're so delicious. Oh, they're
Let's
beautiful.
go. Let's go. So when I returned the wrench, and
Oh,
just
thank
know
you.
that the wrench wasn't taken for ill will. I
Understood.
had a vote. I let the members do their thing. I had a
Hmm.
vote, and that's how they was like, yeah, just members only mods. So,
It's
but I
cool.
restored it to you and Callie, so y'all could drop. Cause this live, we ain't doing no more three content. We ain't doing no content this live. This live, we laid back, we chilling, baby. We finna
We just
kick our
chilling.
foots up. Yeah. I'm gonna cut this camera off in a second because I'm gonna go ahead on and roll up my prescription that the doctor prescribed me. You know.
Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Hold up. Wait a minute. I just rolled me one up. I just put it back. Where did it go? Hold on. Let me let me
Absolutely.
let me
Hey, Six Dub
let me get
Gaming.
myself together. As Brick Brother Mouthpiece would say. Oh yeah, Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece will be live tomorrow around 2 something ish. Check out his channel, subscribe to that, and catch the new season or new episode of Come On Brother.
Come on,
Cam.
brother.
Yes,
What
I
is it?
just
Yes,
I
it's
just left the
episode 20.
pharmacy. Smoke it up.
Smoke it up. Episode 20, right?
I have to go back and look. I don't be keeping track of numbers and
You
stuff.
drinking? Hey, it is what it is. I just don't have no liquor, Mrs. Richardson. I don't have no liquor. It's the 6th of the month. I'm an unemployed housewife. So everything in the house is paid, but I ain't got no more motherfucking money. We got
Hey,
groceries. We don't need a goddamn thing. but I'm out of there. So yeah, we ain't doing no drinking. We ain't doing no drinking. I got to wait on my little YouTube check, girl.
It's
The-
29, sister. He's on
It's,
episode
it's
29.
episode 29. Okay, my
Mm-hmm.
bad. I must was looking without my glasses.
I just had
Shout
to go
out to
check.
Mouthpiece over there on almost on episode 30, baby.
Yes, sir. And hey, if, like I said, you guys like and subscribe. Should I like and subscribe back? I will tap into your content and be in there, being active.
Absolutely a great support. I can vouch. I vouch for that. A great supporter. A great supporter.
I gotta
Yes.
come through and check out my sister. But I'm gonna go ahead and step down because the voice is starting to leave. Peace
Yes,
and
go
blessings, you
ahead.
good peoples. I'll be in the chat.
Preserve it, preserve it. Hey Kim, how you doing? Kim, and listen, I stand corrected. I had lied too, right? I had challenged you on some shit. I was wrong. So let me show you how this shit go, Kim. That was definitely not fucking Devin. Okay? That was definitely not Devin. Whoever that was got them same fucking spread from here to here nostrils, but that was not Devin. They did not have arm tattoos, and Devin's arms is filled up with tattoos. So you, in fact, were right that that picture with Kiwanika and that nigga he was screwing, and whoever that other child was, that fourth person was not Devin. You were right. I was wrong. My apologies. My apologies. I apologize. Oh, believe me, I do. I apologize. My heart it stands true. Cause I was wrong. So I'ma sing you a song. Hey, what you say? Oh, that's what's up. And owning your mistakes, we good. Cool shit, cool shit. If I don't know how to do nothing else, I know how to own my shit. It's mine, give it to me. Okay? I don't give a fuck if it's mine and it's some bad shit. Give me my me. Give me all of me. Don't add nothing, don't take nothing. What's up, Roast? Hi, Roast. How are you?
Hey, what's up with it? What you got going on?
Oh, nothing. Just fucking off on YouTube. What about you?
Not much. I just happened to be riding with my daughter. I was trying to school her on them when you was talking about how to find out your records, your ancestors through records and all that type of stuff. I need you to school her right quick.
Absolutely.
I need you to speak on that because I was trying to let her know that we them Indians that was here originally. You feel me? So I don't know how to break it down to her like I want to, but
I got you.
speak on
I
that.
got you. Thank you for thinking of me. So, what's her name?
I ain't gonna tell you her name. Okay,
I
you
mean, her
know how that go.
nickname. Hey, daughter Roasty.
Hi.
You heard? Madam O, this nigga done left me. I guess I gotta school you motherfuckers. She done left me in charge. Let me put my feather on my head.
My bad. My bad. My nephew went to college.
That's just like a
Okay, so
Louisiana nigga, boy.
what you say?
Nothing.
Rose, don't let me find out you was talking crap when I was dealing with that phone call here. Cause I'm
Nah,
gonna
you
get
good. I
you.
ain't saying nothing. I ain't
Okay,
saying
so
nothing.
Lenice Roasty, let me tell you. Um, so you know who the Census Bureau is, right? You know what they do, correct?
Not exactly.
Okay, so the Census Bureau are the people who come around once every 10 years collecting information on United States citizens. How many people live in the house, what ethnicity they are.
Remember the shit I was
Um,
telling you about.
okay.
Mhm.
So when the founding foreigners came over, the rejects from the other country, when they first came over, they were running from taxes and persecution from their country. And they didn't want to go back. So they got this land. And when they came here, there were people here. They weren't civilized, meaning they hadn't whitewashed them, but they absolutely knew how to fend for themselves. They knew how to, they did business amongst each other, they traded amongst each other, but they did not use the currency that we know as money. um they just did things a whole lot different. And if you look on, let's say you watching the History Channel, and but it's from another country, it's not from the United States, all of those people that were here at first, they're going to depict them as brown skinned people with nappy hair or bone straight hair. But they're going to look more like we look today, niggas today, the ones they call African Americans. So I was blessed enough to have a conversation with my grandmother who passed in 2024 at 91 years old. So she was born in the early 1930s. Okay. And my grandmother was telling me that she had, I was asking her, well, Granny, what part of Africa we come from? And she was saying, girl, I ain't never heard nothing about no Africa till I started having kids. So I'm like, wait, what? So basically they used the US Census to go around, and the whoever was working for the Bureau, they would write in what they thought the people were. So they used they used the pen to change people's ethnicities. The United States and the United States alone came up with this classification system. So you were either white or black. Okay. So Chinese people, Japanese people, no matter where they came from, they were white. Only if they came from the poorest parts of Africa, or they or hate Haiti, the poorest parts of the world, they're the only ones that get classified as black. My family, for instance, were the Redmen. We were Redmen. And so instead of identifying each other by ethnicities, you went by the name of your tribe and your and your tribe's name. Okay. But they
Right.
pimped it because they wanted this land. It's all about the land. In fact, in Virginia, they made it illegal for indigenous people to say they were indigenous people. It was
Wow.
literally against the law. You would get jailed, you would get killed, just craziness. Okay. So if you go to the National Archives, or one day I may do a show specifically about that. If your dad hit me up on IG and tell me when you and him will be available, I'll be a little more organized. And I can actually do a whole show about it. But the Indians, the natives, the indigenous people, they didn't call each other Indians, first of all. Um, they kept up with their tribes. There was a scroll. There was a scroll like the Dow's Jones scroll. But anyway, in order for them to leave us alone, they lied about treaties. They had our ancestors to sign with an X in their name and ink, their fingerprint and ink or blood to these treaties. They told them one thing and then they did another, and it was a lot of more battles and stuff going on than they would like to own up to. They used the military force. They started off on the East Coast in a colony, and that colony continued to spread, and it continued to spread. Then you had Lois and Clark, who did the last, let's go look and see what's all out here. We're gonna go to the next side till we get to the next body of water. And that way they knew how to go. So there's actually letters, official letters in the National Archives of them saying, as soon as we get 10,000 of us here, we'll be ready to strike. Um, Louisiana, for instance, last year in 2025, Louisiana passed a bill silently that protects the state and the people in it, and it allows them to preserve whatever heritage or language they want to preserve. Um, they burned down the records buildings. Any 1865. Just look up how many places had their office buildings that they stored official records in burned from the inside out, you know. And then the states were granted land grant records grants to rewrite
What was the
everything.
purpose of that? What was the purpose of them burning them records building?
Because then the people who own land, you didn't own it because you didn't own it. Whoever the state said owned it, that's who owned it. The people who had birth certificates and birth records, death certificates and death records showing their actual nationality, because birth certificates, social security cards, income tax, all that stuff, y'all believe it or not, came either right before the 1900s or during the 1900s. That stuff did not exist, especially before 1865. It's just a lot of stuff that they did to pimp the pen, and manipulate our minds. And the thing is, because everybody think all black people are the same, we all got to come together. Well, if you look at Spanish History Channel, Christopher Columbus had dark skin. He looked like a nigga. So you have a lot of these founding foreigners who come in, and it doesn't matter the hue of their skin. It doesn't matter the hue of their skin. They weren't
Right.
born here, just like Nicki Minaj. She wasn't
Right.
her grandparents didn't go through what my grandparents went through, so she's not going to want to fight for the same things I'm going to want to fight for. And so what we have now is a country that's been tricked, and they say it's easier to um fool someone than to convince someone that they've been
Right.
fooled. But they did all of that for the
Okay.
land. The Department of Education completely to indoctrinate these indigenous children. If you go look, they used to have, not too far from my home, they used to have homes, these little, what do you call them? When you got kids that don't have no parents, and so they put them in these little boarding houses and they go to school and everything for
Orphan.
them.
Orphanage.
Yeah, they had those for
Yeah.
indigenous children, and they made them stop speaking their native tongue. They made them stop identifying as their native identity. It was forced. It was forced. They literally bombed communities. They burned people. Like, all of that was forced. And then to add insult to injury, after they burned all the buildings with the records, they had the Homestead Act, where they opened up America's borders after they burned records of who owned these things and who people were. They opened up America's borders and gave away millions of acres worth of land to anybody who could make it over here.
Hey, slow down, Madam Mo. When you was so when you was saying, you know what I'm saying, how they burnt the records to basically do away with showing proof of who owned certain parts of land, which was our ancestors. And then, you know, after that, they just basically started pointing land to their own people. I mean, that's
Absolutely.
that's 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 history that we don't know about because we taught that we was brought over here on
Correct.
ships. You feel me? By the
Correct.
thousands.
But did you know
So,
that more of us were taken over there than they brought over here? Did you know that indigenous Black
uh,
Americans actually helped to start the country, the Liberia? Like, they really played the hell out of us, and you really just got to go in and do your own homework, which they're making that really, really hard. During 2020, you remember what time that was? Everything went digital. So I have files in my laptop predating 2020 that if you go to the National Archives, you can't find them anymore. I have
but
official letters from scouts from other countries coming here and writing back home to their king and queen, telling them about the indigenous people. And they described us. We were tobacco. And look up oldest tobacco Indian images. They were niggers. They were what you call niggers. They had dark skin. This $5 Indian, I don't know where they come from.
yeah, so I'm gonna put on Dane Conaway. You know what I'm saying? In a minute. But
Absolutely.
I just saw you was live. I wanted you to give a little rundown right quick. I know you said a lot, so she probably confused by now because you went through a lot right there. You know,
I know I'm all over the
but
place,
I
Ro. So
appreciate.
listen, hit me
Yeah,
up on
I know
IG.
you're
Let
trying
me
to cover
know.
everything in a short amount of time.
Right. Let me know on IG when is a good time and date for you and your daughter. And we can actually schedule a live, and I could slow walk her through there for her.
That's a bet.
Yeah.
I appreciate you,
Already.
man. I'm gonna drop down.
Already be
All
careful
right,
on that
Thank you,
road.
ma'am.
You welcome.
yes, man. All right, peace.
Already. Um, watch out there now. This me a mistake. Wrong, correct. Okay. Where we at? Where we at? Still in the truth, land all yeah, absolutely. Change ownership, absolutely. No paperwork to prove who they were and what they yep. This why all the other ethnicities were against us because they know the truth. Absolutely. That's why they didn't want our ancestors to learn how to read and write. Absolutely. If you in college, please take African studies class. You will learn so much. Listen, and then they get so mad when we won't say, if you say I'm not an African, Jesus, do you know how many Black American people will tear you apart? I'm not Black. You know how many African or brown skinned American people will try to tear you apart? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Elon Musk is an African American. I always play and I be saying like let's do the ancestor challenge. Let go house for house, community for community, and the first person like you get with your neighbor, right? The one who say or get with somebody who say, "Won't y'all go back if y'all don't like it? Them go back where you come from, people." Let's go ancestor for ancestor. The first one with an ancestor buried somewhere else. Bye. Bye. The first one with an ancestor buried outside of this continent. Deuces. Yeah, you go back. Straight up. Let's see who left. Let's see who left standing. Let's see who left standing. Okay? You get a lot of these foreigners, I don't care what skin hue they are. Now, were there different ethnicities and lighter complex, less melanated people here already? Absolutely. Irish people, they have been trading with other continents since forever. It wasn't until those founding foreigners who were the lowest of the low from wherever they come from till they came over here. What they call them, colonizers. Yeah, yeah, them. They came over here with that bull butter. They were the animals. They were the ones who were janky promote. They the original janky promoters. Okay, they the original savages. They brought all that mess over here. And it's crazy because most African American Black people, you ask them who Martin Luther is, and they think you're talking about Dr. King. I'm not talking about Dr. King. Can you tell me who Martin Luther is? Start there. Start there, and then you'll understand why it's still being preserved to this day. You'll understand why they still fighting and using billions of dollars worth of resources every single day to continue to program and condition the minds of the descendants of indigenous people. What's up, Cooley? What's up, baby? Welcome home, welcome home. I did not know that this was what we was gonna be covering today, y'all. So I'm not prepared for that. He who Dr. King changed his name from Michael to be, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, Trill. Come on, Trill. But I'm talking about Martin Luther from over yonder. He was a bully. He was a bully. He want to take everybody everything. You tell these people that their greatest heroes was actually they ops. You gotta fight them. You tell these people that they pastors and stuff don't really mean them no good. Oh my Lanta, who? You're gonna have to go to war. You tell these people that you shouldn't have took on. Hey, Gordo, how you doing? Tell these people that they shouldn't have pledged their alliance and allegiance to these organizations and stuff that they have no fucking clue what they are and what they really stand for. Okay? And whew, ain't gonna lose it. What up, Oak Cliff Business? Where the fuck? Where you see that at? Babe, I must got the wrong glasses on. I don't see nothing say no Oak Cliff Business. Hell, you talking about wolves in sheep clothing? That's right. And every time one of these great leaders or celebrity entertainers has a come to Jesus moment, you know, Jesus with the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Anytime any one of them have a come to Jesus moment, they end up going to, oh, okay, my bad, Trill, my bad, my bad. He is big Oak Cliff Business. You're right, my bad. They end up going to meet their maker. They end up going to meet their maker. Because how dare you? We've allowed you to experience a portion of what we feel, of what we consider wealth. And now you want to go against the grain? That's why I don't care how y'all take offense when I say I was not a Mo3 fan. I'm not a fan of any celebrity, of any entertainer. I'm not. That whole industry and business is crazy. The founding foreigners came over here to rob us. And that's what they did, and that's what they're still doing. They gave us these financial notes that ain't worth nothing. Ain't worth a damn. Meanwhile, all the gold and stuff we had, they, I bet it ain't there. I bet it ain't there. Last year we out Sonya quarters. In the quarters, we covered them opening up them doors over there in the Vatican. Those temples, those beautiful buildings where presidents from over here gifted them people all these blocks of gold to build those establishments. They sent the money home. Ain't that what all foreigners do? Ain't that what all foreigners that come to America and make money do? They send it back home, right? Right. Robbed us blind. But don't make no mistake though, they couldn't have did it without an insider, a weak link that took crumbs to sell out their people. They took crumbs to sell out their whole fucking village. Notice when the entertainers drop jewels, they say they crazy. Cat Williams, Dave Chappelle, Jaguar Wright, Kanye. Correct. Correct. But that's why I will go and pay money to see Cat Williams. Because Cat Williams never took that deal. Cat Williams said, I'll stay underground. I'll stay underground. Dave Chappelle, I'll stay underground. See them type of artists? Those are artists. Those are artists. I can fuck with them. I can appreciate artists and artistry, but celebrities, nah, I'm good. Kanye and Jag, all right, cool, but to me they just like Martin Luther the King. It's too late, baby. The damage has been done. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. And that's why I be side eyeing everybody that want to go get into the industry now. Cool, and not really. It's called control opposition. Hey, Chris. Hey, Cooley. The crazy part is most the exposers is cool with it, right? They just got the job of publicity going against it, just like the bloggers in the sector. Come on, come on. Michael Luther King. Yeah, like him. Oh, Michael. And they all freaking. They all freaking too. They are both controlled by the same entity pretending to expose. Yeah, yeah. And so when you break all that shit down, it really goes back to spirituality. It really just goes back to spirituality. It's the perpetual war between light and dark, what we call good and evil. It's a perpetual war because for every corner it's a flip side. You can't get one without the other. Head ass. Yeah, you can't have one without the other. But when it all come down to it, you know, that's what it is. How many of y'all read the Bible? How many of y'all ever read the Bible? How many of y'all are Christian? If any of y'all believe parts of the Bible, all of the Bible, drop a one if you know the word. Let me put my one because I know the word. Let me put my one. And put my one because I know the word. I know the word. I know the word. And put my one. And who else? Because I got a question. That's why I'm asking. I got a question. I got a question. They have to put some truth out there to have duality, right and wrong, right, good and evil, as above, so below. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, come on through with the ones. Come on through with the ones. Come on through. All right. So, Sonya Quarter members, y'all know we done had this conversation before. I got 3 people. 10 of you motherfuckers just watching and won't put no one. Well, I'm gonna say 9 because I'm more than certain that husband is in there somewhere watching. And he can't type in the chat. Uh Solo Soldier say 1. Okay, cool. Um, so y'all remember the story about T Topics. I mean Lucifer, right? The angel of music. Come on, Gordo. Y'all remember the story about Lucifer, right? Lucifer and his squad. I think they said what the number was, y'all. 200 of them. Yeah. So according to the word, they were caught fucking the sons and daughters of man in exchange for the secrets of heaven. Y'all remember that part? Y'all remember that part? Come on, church. Hallelujah. Come on. Come on, church. Let me know you're with me now. Y'all remember that part of the Bible? Or I got that wrong. Because I don't want to be wrong. I I could be corrected. Hmm. Get right, church. Don't stop talking. I need to say it again. Y'all ain't hear me. I say, do y'all remember the part of the Bible, the story in the Bible, where Lucifer and his homeboys got caught coming down here to earth, fucking mankind, in exchange for the secrets of heaven? Y'all remember that part? My internet gone out? What happened? I ain't gonna talk to myself about it. Fuck it. We can change the subject. My motherfucking internet must be gone out. Got to be. Let me see. Am I moving like this and like that? So yeah, I'm still moving. You motherfuckers hear me. You raggedy motherfuckers hear me. Y'all want to talk about that? We ain't got to fucking talk about it. First, change the subject. Hit the panel. It's an open panel. It's an open panel, y'all. We talk about whatever y'all want. Talk about whatever y'all want. Okay, you don't know. Let's go. 1/3 or 200 up for interpretation. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, talk back. Okay, Solo Soldier, but ain't nobody say nothing. Not now, nobody. Ain't now fucking nobody say nothing. So fuck. Alright, so boom. So as the story tells it, they got caught, and the big holy God said, I tell you what, since y'all won't be down there with them so bad, you can't come back to heaven. Stay down there with them. God ordered them to come down here with us and tell the rapture. God ordered his other angels, the ark ones, to come down and kill all that they had created, all the beasts and giants and all that they had created during their time prostituting with the humans, right? Satan wanted to be like God. That's why he was kicked out. Okay, Kim. Okay. So are you You got a different version? You remember the version I had said? You got a different version? Kim, hit the panel. Talk to me now. Is this from the book of Enoch? Well, Enoch actually tells more of detail, but in the Holy Bible, it tells, you know how people always say the naysayers of God. Well, if God so loved the world, how can he order people killed? God killed people, right? So it's a little Enoch in there. It's a little a few different books. So a few different books. I actually left, was on the phone, just came back. Okay. Cool. So I was asking if anybody remembered the story about Satan and his gang coming down here fucking mankind and telling them the secrets of heaven. How to put the seed in the ground and make a plant. How to put makeup on their eyes, on their faces. How to make weapons. Shit like that. Anybody else remember that? You know? Either way, don't we ain't gonna get caught up on the details. Either way, God kicked their ass out of heaven and told them they had to come down here with us. Can we all just agree on that part? Say he had to come down here until he came to call his people home. No, we can't agree on that part. Well, what part we don't agree on? Shit, I must have been reading all the wrong shit. I must have been reading all the wrong shit. That never happened. Educate me. Cause see, I like, hey Blended, drop your website in the chat, baby. Block, put your website in the chat, baby. Promote your shit. Our sister Alicia Dion been over here promoting your shit. Okay, yeah, we can agree on that part. He got put the fuck out. He got sent down here. Okay. So all that was for me to ask y'all this one question. If God ain't came back yet, where that nigga at? Where that nigga at? Where that nigga at? Where he at? If God ain't came back here, that means that it hadn't been fulfilled yet, right? Where is the nigga? Where he at? He supposed to be down here with us. What a nigga at? What he been up to? That's my. I really don't know. I got a theory, but it's just a theory. It's not something I know. I got a theory. You know, that was a long story and a lot of participation I asked for just that one motherfucking question. Uh, so he got his spirit got kicked out. So so he didn't take on the form of mankind at all. And if it's his spirit, do we just I'm talking about all of it, Blended. All of it. Enoch, the Holy Bible, whatever they believe in. I blacked out. Who you talking about? I'm talking about Satan, the fallen. Satan. Where that nigga at? He got put out of heaven. Everybody can agree on that. Whether you read Enoch, you're going just off King James Bible. Okay. Think about King James that we know, y'all. We know one over here too. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, that's what I'm asking. The Antichrist has to come first. The Antichrist has to come first for that nigga to get back. But he got put out and he stuck here until the coming. The coming ain't happened yet. So I'm asking y'all, where the nigga at? If the prophecy has not been fulfilled yet, where the nigga been? Where he at? What the fuck he been doing? That motherfucker and his minions is here front and center. Man. I just want to see what y'all had to say about that. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to see y'all, because I don't know. I wonder. I wonder, and I'm not one that likes my mind to wonder. My mind don't do well wondering. So that's why I am a devout researcher. That's why I'm not going to stick to just one book for my complete understanding. I just answered your question. I read it. You said the Antichrist has to come first. I don't understand your answer though. His dominion is here. He been killing, stealing, and destroying already. So this how my little brain work, right? Using gangs, fraternities, celebrities, police, judges, doctors, and everybody in high position to lead people away from God strategically. Hmm. Okay. So, okay, let me ask this. New question. New question. Because again, y'all, I read everything. I read all kinds of spiritual doctrine. The Bible has to be fulfilled first. First, before what? That's the part I'm confused about. What are you saying? Before what? Before he get kicked out? Before we know who he? I don't. Kim, I swear to God, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. Can you educate me, please? Can you educate me, please? Please, baby, please, please, baby, please. Beg you like Ray Ray and Yella beg the court. Please, please, Kim, come teach me what you talking about. What you talking about? I've read the Book of Mormon. I've read some of the Quran before Jesus. Wasn't nobody talking about Jesus returning. My question was, where is Satan? Where is Satan? If Satan got put out and he got sent down here until the prophecy is fulfilled, until the Antichrist come, until Jesus come, where is the nigga? Where he been? What he been up to, Kim? That was my question. You need to you need the missing books to get the whole. And it's not just Enoch. It's not just Enoch. Is my book down there still? I had that big book. It was thick as hell. I think I loaned it to somebody. But it had a lot of in the chat right now. No, it is so many books. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what they call it. I'm in the you backstage? My bad. Hey boo.
Good evening. Good evening. So, as you was asking your questions, you was a little behind, and
Okay.
so when you was asking um, about the Satan thing, etc. So what I was saying was that the Antichrist has to come first before Jesus returns, and then I went on to say the Bible has to be fulfilled, and what I meant by that is the Antichrist. And I'm a Christian. I don't know the Bible in and out like I should,
Mm-hmm.
born and raised in church. But anyway, so a lot of people don't understand that. And a great falling away has to also take place. And what you're seeing now is, for instance, the church being quote unquote quotation, the church is being exposed because he would judge the church first before he judged the world. And as we're seeing, there are a lot of wolves in sheep clothing that are really not men and women of God that say they are. Just like the Bible, Jesus would say, many would say, Jesus, Jesus, and mine did not do this. He would say, turn away. I never knew you. Why? Because their character on the outside, showing a form of godliness or showing that they are part of God's, community when they're not. They
Mm-hmm.
serve him with their lips, but the Bible says, but your heart is so far away from me.
Right.
And so that's what have to take place. And as far as Satan, it's a spirit. Someone said, I think you mentioned it. I didn't read it, but I heard someone say spirit. It's a spirit. God is the only one that can be all knowing, everywhere, all knowing, all powerful, and everywhere at the same time, omnipresent, all
Right.
knowledgeable, all that. Satan can't do that, so he have his dominions, and so it is a spirit. That's why in Ephesians it talks about the spiritual warfare in wicked places. Matter of fact, if you don't mind, I can open it up and read it, or unless you want
Sure.
to read it. Oh,
No, go ahead.
okay. And honestly, I'm supposed to been doing this on my channel. I just been disobedient. God forgive me.
Oh well,
That's
look at that.
well, no, my channel is called Reflections with Kimberly, and it's all really about for positive, being positive. Speaking life into people. It's basically like 5 minutes or whatever. It's what it's supposed to be, and to learn a little bit more because there's so much evil in this world,
Agreed.
and everybody don't know the word, and because people who pretend to be Christians have caused such a bad name that there are people who are really hungry and thirsty after God's word, but because these sheeps and wolf clothing and all the shenanigans is going on, it has turned people away. But anyway, let me get to Ephesians right quick. Ugh, sorry, I got
While
a
you
new Bible.
searching, do you think that 501c3 status had something to do with that?
No, and I say no because the powers that be control everything. Just like you was talking about who you support, who you don't support. It's called control opposition. They all pretend like they hate each other, but they all on the same side.
Correct.
So even in the Bible, it talks about obeying the lands of the law. So we're supposed to obey the rules of what our government says. But the other thing is, unless it goes against God's will or His word.
Correct.
If it goes against His word and will, we absolutely have to rely on the Bible. Now Ephesians 6, I think it starts at 10, verse 10 says, "Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and the power of His might. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wits of the devil. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood," it's not physical, "but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places." That's what it is right there. But if you want to, I can read the rest. I'm going to read the rest and stop right there.
Whatever you feeling, baby, it's your world.
Well, I'll go ahead and read what it is to put on the whole armor so we can understand if you don't understand. It says, "Wherefore take upon you the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand in the evil day, having done all to stand. Stand therefore, having your loins girded about with truth, and having on the breastplate of righteousness, and your feet shod with the preparation of the gospel of peace. Above all, taking the shield of faith, wherewith ye shall be able to quench all the fiery darts of the wicked, and take the helmet of salvation, which is the sword of the spirit, which is wait, excuse me. Let me go back. Verse 17. "And take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the spirit, which is the word of God. Praying always with all prayers and supplications in the spirit, and watching thereunto with all perseverance and supplication for all saints." And that's Ephesians 6, verses 6, no, 10 through 18. So the sword of the spirit, which is the word of God, which is the Bible. So anytime that's why we have to use that word, no matter what we're going through, because the word's going to cut it, it's going to destroy it. But people don't understand, and also a lot of people don't understand. It's going to be a new heaven, a new earth, because even after Jesus do come and the rapture happen, people are going to still be on here on earth. And guess what's going to happen? The spirit of death is going to run. People are going to try to kill themselves, but they won't, because death is going to run from them. I think it's a period of 7 years. I can't remember the exact number. God forgive me if I'm wrong.
Where you seen that at, Trill? Where you seen that at?
Uh-oh. Let me go. Let me show
Blink.
you.
There's a question for you on the screen.
Let me see. Let me get to it. Have you ever studied about the origins of the Bible? No, I have not. No, I have not. I'm interested in doing it, but I have not done it because there are a lot of books. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. Everything in every book is, there's a lot of truth and there's a lot of false in there because people take out. So I have not to answer your question.
It's very interesting when you do. My advice is the ones that market themselves as the truth about where try to avoid them and just start by researching what you read in the Bible. Just start there, your channel in general. Oh, okay, okay.
What was the question?
Okay. Um,
Let me look at the
no, he
comments.
was talking to me. He was talking to
Oh,
me.
okay, my
Trill
bad.
was talking to me.
And so people don't really understand, and also it's good to read the Bible for yourself, because there are a lot of people who could not read, but the preacher would say what they would say and people would take their word for it. For
They still
instance,
do to this day.
true. And for instance, I even as I'm a truth teller. I'm just gonna be honest. I thought in the Bible it talked about David dancing out of his clothes. It's nowhere in the Bible, and people preach on it. I mean, honestly, but it talks about how he danced, but he didn't dance physically out of his clothes. And another thing people don't understand is sometimes when Jesus was talking, he was using parables or illustrations, and people don't understand that, or they'll take one scripture and run with it. For instance, don't judge. The Bible said don't judge, but do you understand the
Hey,
context?
cousin. This your topic right here, cousin.
So people have to read, go up and read, and then go below. And sometimes you may have to go a chapter two back and forward to get the full context.
Do you believe that there are other spiritual doctrines other than the Christian Bible that God uses to speak to reach people?
I would probably say yes, because I mean I can't say no because I don't know everything, and I would be a
Right.
lie if I said I did. And as I just mentioned, even in our regular books that we learned in school, even in college, and even about things have been taken out. So I would be a liar if I said, "Oh no, it's all that." No, I don't know. So that's the answer to the question. To be truthful,
Okay. 99.9% of pastors are Masons who don't believe in the Holy Trinity or Yahshua is God. That's just their job. That's why it's all these sexual scandals and some old shit. Agreed, Trill. Um,
I don't agree about the 99% because there are a lot of them that are not. But I do totally agree there are, and this may shock some, probably not you. And this is when I woke up. I think it was 2019, 2020. 2020 for sure. I really started to wake up when I noticed, because I'm not a person to easily be convinced. When I
right.
noticed, I was watching a Christian channel. I was watching a channel that wasn't. It was an atheist channel, and I watched a channel that wasn't sure, that believed in a higher being, but was, I think it was two or three more channels. They all were saying the same things. If you look at the politicians, the celebrities, meaning movies, rappers, R&B, country, all sports, even foreign leaders, they're all doing the same hand gestures, including some Christian rappers and singers, if I'm just going to be completely honest. And that's how I am. And so when I realized that, I'm like, oh my God. So that's why with all this crap that's going on, I used to be big in politics. Nobody could tell me different until I woke up. So there are a lot of Masons that are in the church for sure. And they're quote unquote preachers too. Just like the sororities and fraternities, they're all connected. All of
Correct.
it's connected. Even college sports now is connected, and you can actually get paid for it now. Even like these sports are rigged. I can go on and on and on and on. But yes, so that's why I don't get caught up like I used to. For instance, like what's her name, Savannah Guthrie, the one that quote unquote her mom was adopted in Arizona. Why does
Mm-mm-mm.
she need to read from a paper to talk about her mother? It's a script. I mean, I can go.
Propaganda.
I'm kind of getting off topic, but
You good. You good. We ain't got no topic.
okay. Well, I'm just
Propaganda.
saying. Even like what's his name, Charlie Kirk thing,
Hmm.
hoax. And see, that's the thing. People, we get deceived, and the truth be right there, but we get deceived so easily. And I used to be one of them. I mean, I used to be huge in politics. Like our ancestors, our votes don't count. Oh, yes, it do. Yes, it do. Nah, it don't count. The red and the blue, they are on the same team, and people like
They
to
are,
bash.
yes.
They like to
They get
bash.
the same paycheck. You think they gonna go against their paycheck? They get the same paycheck. These
Not
people
to
not
mention, they're controlled by the same people. Just
correct.
like some, Nicki Minaj, she's a traitor. But people forget. Just last year, Beyonce was hanging out with the Trumps at these parties, at these gatherings, even with the Kurd. It's like people, but
All
they
them people get along secretly. All them people is
yes,
friends. Okay, they
yes.
all friends, and you know I don't like. I'm gonna leave that be. I'm gonna just let y'all talk. I ain't even
So,
gonna
so
go
the
down.
thing is, I
Yeah.
don't force my opinion or my belief on anybody.
Right.
But what I will do, I'll give you the information, you do what you will. That doesn't mean I'm going to mistreat somebody because they don't align or agree with me. Because
Agreed.
your personal opinion, how you feel, is yours. I can't tell you your opinion is wrong if that's your personal belief. That's why when I'm
So
on these panels, I don't be trying to go back and forth, especially on opinions.
right. That's why I was just like, nah, I was about to say something, I chose not to. But let me ask you this. In the word, in the Old Testament, right? And even in the Ten Commandments, right? God says don't worship any other God before him, correct?
Absolutely.
Do you feel like that is acknowledging that there are other entities?
There is, because they're tracked. They want to be him. That's why Satan got kicked out. They want to take his position. And so that's why he said no other, because the other gods are the lower G and not the capital G.
Okay. So, but in Christianity, we serve a living God, correct? That's Christianity, right?
Yes.
So, when you think about living things, divine nature, right? You think about the seasons working the way that they're supposed to work,
Mm-hmm.
right? You think about man and woman being fruitful and multiplying the way it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Um, but our leaders would have us to believe that even in Christianity, right? They tell us that we're not supposed to pay attention to um what do you call it? The study of stars. We're not supposed to pay attention to any of that, right? That's devil worshiping, correct?
Well, it depends on the context, because and it's real. And people, that's the thing with some Christians. They feel like if you don't acknowledge it, it doesn't exist. But it does exist. Anything can be corrupt or used for the wrong purpose. You know what I'm saying? So,
Correct.
for instance, people who have that gift can use it, let's say, to find a missing child or dead, but whatever it is. And
Because
they can,
that's where my oracle comes from. My oracle comes from a gift that I was given by a living God.
see what I'm
So
saying? Or it can be
I
used.
don't. So I and even though I get a lot of people that say I should look at blended in the chat right there,
I'm not even
I
looking at them, thankfully, because I like to
I
stay focused.
don't I don't try to cultivate that gift because I know me and I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, right? I'm gonna use it for the wrong reason. Let me get mad enough. I'm gonna
You,
use it for the wrong reason and I'm gonna fuck it up. So I prefer now that I've accepted that I even have, because it took some time for me to even accept it as a gift. I saw it as a curse most of my life. Um, so anyway, my
you
point
just
in
you
reading
just validated what I said, and again, anything can be used for good or bad. It can be corrupted.
correct. So the point of me asking you that was God is the creator of all things living, the heavens and the earth. Why would they tell us not to pay attention to what God created? If you know what I've noticed in my lifetime is what they tell us is devil worshiping is they just gave a different name to something they didn't want us to do. Cause I grew up Southern Baptist, right? So I took communion, I got baptized, I went to altar prayer, altar call. I was in the choir. I know them hymnals. So it took for me to lean not on my own understanding or tradition and start to journey into my own spirituality to get to know God for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And in doing so, I had to ask myself once I went to looking at different spiritualities, well, wait a minute. If this is the definition of a ritual, I do that at church.
Mm-hmm.
When I eat of his flesh and drink of his blood in remembrance of him.
Yes.
Wait, is this what a seance is? Oh, we do that at altar call. We gonna sing that hymnal in just the right harmony and tone to beckon on the spirit of Christ. Now at church, because we beckoning on the spirit of Christ, they don't want to call a seance, but if you're beckoning on a spirit, That's a seance.
People, some, I believe I'm 44. How old are you?
I just made 42.
Well, happy belated birthday. So,
Thanks.
so our people before us, I don't think they understood the foreknowledge of it and what they. This is just my opinion, of course. I don't know for sure, but my personal belief is what they don't know or understand, they classify it as wrong and evil because they don't understand it. What do you think intercessory prayer is? What do you think interceding is? That's tapping into the spiritual realm, good or bad.
So, I'm one of them blessed and favored people that was able to have this conversation with my grandmother before she left here. And, she tripped out, but she did accept it and acknowledge it once she saw that I was right. Like my granny wasn't one of them people set in her ways that couldn't, you know what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
she she not gonna learn something because you a child stay in a child's place. No, thank God my granny wasn't like that. Um,
Bless her
so
soul.
imagine how she looked when I went told her and my oldest aunties that they taught me voodoo.
Because the way she was taught, she didn't understand it.
Right.
People don't understand it. So what they don't understand, they just classify it as evil and wrong, all because of their lack of knowledge.
But it ain't that they classified it as that. We were told that that's what it was. That's how we were taught. We were
Right,
taught that that's what that was. Right.
right. That's
But
what I mean
then,
by classified.
yeah, but then they had us doing it for whatever the original purpose of altar calls and communion, right? So it's not like they whoever started that didn't have a vast understanding of spirituality in divine nature and a living God. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
absolutely did. So then my question becomes, well, why you changed the definitions? What's the trick? Why what's the confusion for? Because God is not the author of confusion. So
No,
what's the
he isn't.
confusion for?
And God is a spirit.
Right.
We
So
haven't
why
physically
we
seen
why
him.
we splitting hairs? Why we splitting hairs? Why are we gonna call it this? Because this is what we are taught to do, and then call it evil and something else if it goes outside of what you want us to do. And to me, it just goes back to religion. It's all because of religion. That's why I asked if people knew who Martin Luther was, you know.
Right.
So I don't try to force my beliefs on anybody either. I just try to encourage people to challenge what they've been taught, pray for understanding, and
There you
dig a
go.
little deeper.
Pray for that understanding and that knowledge, and what he will give you because he and see people don't understand the tongue. Whether we speak good or whether we speak bad, we still have that power to speak it. And it talks about, if you seek you will find, if you knock that door will be open. So you got to ask that you find that the good knowledge, that good understanding, that good
Hey,
wisdom.
they did say, madam, I know who Martin Luther was.
And again, what they don't understand, they classify as wrong and evil. For instance, like, and I'm gonna be honest, I remember when I was married before I divorced my husband, I said, if it doesn't glorify God, it's wrong. I mean, it's sin, which is a complete lie. But and I was a Southern Baptist as well, but I was taught that if it doesn't glorify God, means that it's sin when it's not, because of the lack of understanding, lack of knowledge, and understanding what I'm reading and going more off of what we're taught versus reading and studying, asking God to give us understanding and wisdom and knowledge for it.
Absolutely. Have you ever been out of the country?
Never.
Do you know any people who are native to somewhere other than America?
I've met people, I can't remember where they were from, but I have.
When they say your name, is it different than Kimberly?
Hmm. No, it's Kimberly.
No matter where they
What
come
the,
from, right?
the ones that I've talked to, they have not told me their what it is. Maybe in their native, let me correct. I'll say that they've never told me what it means in their language.
Okay, so we got they did down there that comes from somewhere other than America. They did. Is Kimberly said differently where you're from? Would Kimberly's name change where in your country? I found that interesting, right? When I got to meeting people that were from different places and spoke different native tongues, I
Mm-hmm.
found it interesting that my name didn't change.
Mm.
Right? My name didn't change. So I'm like, well,
Wow.
I thought the name of God, the name of Jesus, I thought the holy name was sacred. Remember, keep it holy. Then then why would they play with it and say that it was because of translation?
To deceive. I mean, the trickery is so strong.
They said that God instructed for us to remember the Sabbath and keep it holy, but they took out a book of the Bible. The Council of Nicaea decided it shouldn't be there. They took out a book of the Bible that also gave instruction to not fuck with that calendar.
There's another scripture I can't find remember it verbatim, but it's in the New Testament talking about keeping with traditions and basically that we should live and treat every day as it's a Sabbath day. Actually,
So that was within the New Testament, right?
that's in the New Testament. Yes.
Correct. See, I think that New Testament, boy, I think that's gonna get a lot of people. What they say, the streets to hell is paved with good intentions,
There you go.
and that's just my opinion. That's
And you
just
know,
my opinion.
and you know what though? In some of the Old Testament, it talks about what's going to happen in the New Testament. I believe it's Psalms 22, if I'm not mistaken. It talks about Jesus dying on the cross in the Old Testament, but
Does
people don't.
it give him that high authority that we give him in Christianity?
What do you mean?
Because in Christianity, you can't get to God now without going through Jesus, right?
Well,
Yeah,
well,
he the hall monitor. You cannot. Whoa, hold up. You can't talk to my daddy unless you submit to me, right? That's Christianity, right?
that's what it says. Yes, but that he broke the veil because in the Old Testament, remember, it used to be the priest that would intercede for us. But once God, gave us His only begotten Son, Jesus, we got direct access. So that direct access is to Him directly. And we know the three in one: God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit.
So then that's still not direct access.
It it is because they're three in one, but different entities. Even in the Old Testament, it talks about we created we. Even in the Old Testament, but people only talk about what God and Satan. But even in Genesis, we are referring to God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And as far as religion, I do not like that term, like that word. Matter of fact, I'll share a story. I think I was in my 20s. We had a church, and I'm big on words. And they were singing a song called "Give Me That Old Time Religion." That doesn't connect with me. I don't do the religion. So prophetess came and spoke to me. Basically, was like, we here together, we XYZ, and I'm like, but I'm not feeling this. The word says we must worship Him in spirit and in truth. And that song, "Give Me the Old Time Religion," does not connect with me. And I'm not to pretend for anybody because this is a one on one. I'm not here to
Right.
put on a show. It's a real thing for me.
Right.
So I'm big when it comes to words. So even religion, ugh. Even talking about climbing a mountain. Why you need to climb a mountain? And
Look,
when it
Trill
says,
Pill down there saying, I wish this conversation could be had without the word Christian or Christianity.
oh Lord, the wordplay.
Yeah, Trill
But
Pill, hit that panel.
I mean, does it offend that person?
There are more than three saints that studied astrology. They just claimed it does not override free will or predict fate. Americans talk about religion. The rest of the modern world does not. Agreed. Agreed.
But it's pushed from the England people. From
Um,
hey,
so I got this associate, right, at work at one of the corner stores. Bought one of the corner stores up in uh the border of the Sonia quarters. Um, and so we became cool. And he's from Bethlehem, and he actually um showed me videos of the churches in Bethlehem, and I thought it was very interesting that America is like one of the only places that Christ and Mary and them is Caucasian. Then they say, okay, well, it was Middle Eastern then, but everywhere else they got brown skin. Hey, Alex,
But
I
you know,
said
Matt,
because you put yourself in a box when you do that, you can rep and talk about Christ without making it about a group. I agree, Trill. So I say I grew up Christian. I grew up Southern Baptist. Today, I don't claim any religion. I take the vegetables and fruit and leave the meat and fat to all of them. I learn all of them. I want to know about all of them. Empower me spiritually. Feed my spirit, feed my mind. God guide me to be able to have discernment when I'm reading something, when I'm learning something, so I can know what to keep and what to let go.
the word Christian, that's a personal thing. Um, and even with remember, they think we are the cursed people. That's why over here it's white because they think we're cursed.
No, these churches do not. They listen. It's so crazy to me, right? Because man, the church has changed in my 42 years. Okay, the church has changed drastically, even in my 42 years. And the way that these churches now sit inside of one, like they ain't no more going out. You don't see too many street missions anymore, street ministries anymore.
Hmm?
Um,
Huh?
Cousin, you're not gonna tell these people my other last name. Now I done already doxed myself enough.
Let me
Now
look
you
down
go ahead
here.
on
What's
with that.
going
Here,
on? That well, where okay, maybe not where you are, but it happens here where I'm at. That there's still outreach. There's even revival outside, community events, all that. I'm not gonna say it's at every church, but the one
yeah, well, down here where I'm at, they done turned away from that. The benevolent offering when I was a child went to somebody every Sunday. It went to a family. I ain't seen that happen in I don't know how long. During COVID, I had the new revolutionary Black Panther Party and of Alexandria, and I had some independent people, nurses, sheriffs that wanted to give out warm blankets and soup and things of that nature while it was free because we also had a freeze that year.
hmm
And so, of course, I asked my home church where my grandmother was baptized at, if they would open up that family life center that we had paid to for them to build during my lifetime, and they didn't want to do it.
that's horrible. But it happens. It's happening more and more than we would like to admit. But it does still exist, and I can only speak from where I'm at this point and what I've seen where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah,
And even as a matter of fact, where I do go, I mean when I say do go, meaning the actual building, because the
right.
church is the body, not the actual building, but the building where I go, they don't ask for offering two, three, four times. Matter of fact, it's at the end. We don't say hold your hands up if you this and all that. No, no, or getting this, not none of that. If you give, you give. You don't, you don't. It. And I hate to use this as an analogy, but I will, because I've been membership at even at white churches, and they don't ask all kind of. I mean, some do, but the ones that I've attended have not. You give, you give. You don't, you don't. Same way. So, but you got some that just will beat the crap out of it out. Where I do go, meaning the actual building, if a person is in need and they're not a member, don't pay tithes, and there's something a building they'll pay it. They will help. They doing community outreach all the time where I'm at.
Oh, here, baby, these people want your income tax returns, proof of everything. They want everything. Then you got to fill out an application, and you might get called back, and you might not.
So Um, Now I have been a member at some mega churches, and I hate to admit it, but it's going to be tell the truth. Even new births, when because I'm from Georgia, but I don't live in Georgia. Um, it was something crazy. I mean, it was humongous, and even I ended up leaving obviously, but it wasn't right, and it's still not right. And people get caught up in the optics, and as if it's a fashion show, and who got the biggest this and et cetera. And it's sad that people rather worship men and things and not him. And not to correct a wrong or to speak up against wrong is a whole different ball game. So they will be judged harshly for leading the sheep wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
they'll be judged harsher.
of
Absolutely.
course, and even with the Drewski, I didn't take offense to that because it's true. And I don't understand how some of these people. Well, I hate saying these people because it sounds so negative as if they're less than. But when some people go places they shouldn't, but then again, they may not know because everyone aren't raised in the same household talking about anything spiritual in a good way. Some may never know, and so they're searching, and then they go there and they think it's a great thing, but not really knowing. So you know what I mean? And they think
Yeah.
it's right.
So in my house, you saw that Drewski kill. That is exactly how most churches are now.
That some are, yes, and doing
Yes.
better. Matter of fact, my pastor, and I'm talking about the building, he drives a Honda, and it's an older vehicle. Live in a little ranch, all that. Don't dress. I mean, sometimes he get up to give the word. He may be in a t-shirt, a blazer, and jeans. Not always a suit, but that's not. It's not a fashion show where I do attend, but that's not everywhere. And I've also had church hurt myself and been preyed on myself by the church, even by first ladies taking advantage of situations. For instance, knowing you got all this money, got businesses, this is your church, this is your daycare. Your husband, got a pension from what is it, GMC, but you need my food stamps because I was on food stamps at a point in my life. So I know a lot on both sides being abandoned and mistreated and the good, but I had to learn and know God for myself and not look up to the man. And
Right.
even like where I'm from, my grandmother used to say, "Eat the meat and throw the bone away." Even when somebody's wrong and a sheep, excuse me, a wolf, you can still learn. So anything that I come across, and if it's something teachable or learnable, that's good. I'll eat the meat, and whatever the rest is junk or bad, I'll throw it away because there's a good and bad in everything.
Dig that. Dig that. Dig that. Polarity. Polarity. I like her. Okay, Trill. Trill says he likes you. He really, really likes you.
Well, thank you. So that's why I don't argue. I remember in high school I would be arguing, and even the Bible said don't argue over the word because
Correct.
the word stands by itself. It said heaven and earth may pass, and his word will not. And so we can't force people. Even God Himself gave us free will. So why should I, as a human, force my belief on you because we may differ, or you may serve someone I may not serve?
Because there's a lot of different doctrines, a lot of different beliefs. I just encourage people to not get stuck on the beliefs because
Thank you.
the the wording, words mean things.
Mm-hmm.
So you should all, if you have a belief, it should be your goal to turn it into a knowing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And whatever you want to know, you'll find out. But
Correct.
it's been a hard road, but God has always stuck by me and given me favor in situations like, and I'm not talking about nothing. I'm just saying in general, met so many needs that I didn't think He would, and He did. Because I'm a prideful person, and I'm very private, believe it or not. Like one of my gifts is encouraging people, speaking life. Like I can do that, don't even know you. But if I that energy and I sense something's wrong or I hear it, I will even come up on the
Hey,
panel,
dog play.
say something positive or to encourage a person.
Trill, she got a big booty too, but I think she just said her husband. Did you say your husband?
Girl, I'm not married. No, I said ex-husband.
Uh oh, Trill. Uh-oh, Trill. Hold on. Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help
Stop,
you.
stop. I'm purposely not reading comments because I want to stay
That's
focused.
okay. You ain't got to. You ain't got to. I got you. Trill, you see that, don't it? You see it look like her natural hair too. Look like locks. Am I looking at locks?
No, that's
Oh,
my
Solo Soldier done already claimed you.
that's my hair, but in this real thin. Um, but it
Whoa,
comes
look,
and goes because
look,
I have
look
lupus
who
as
come
well.
out the bushes when we get to talking about booty. Our
What?
favorite troll catfish. Yeah, no, nomad. He's a catfish troll. He's our favorite catfish troll. Cool it with the eyes. Look at
Stop
y'all.
looking physical and look for the spiritual good in people.
Look, they don't care nothing about your spirit right now. I
Of
said
course,
booty.
I know.
Look, look how quick we change what we were talking about. I said booty. Boy, look, she mine. Boy, look at them. Look at them. my my I like her wasn't sexual. It was after she got offended when I said I don't rock with titles.
No, whoa. Oh, no, sir. I was never offended. I was just making a statement on how I feel. Actually, I didn't read your comment. Actually, like I said, I'm just to keep from being distracted. No, I was just piggling back on what she had mentioned about religion, and I'm not easily offended either.
Okay, let me ask you something. God, please forgive me. We're finna change subjects real quick, just for a moment, just intermission.
Hmm.
And this for Trill, because even though it don't look like it, he is Sonya Quartering of YouTube. Um, can you braid your coochie hair?
What,
I
girl?
know it's a weird question, but Trill really
I
likes.
don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't do all that heavy duty. No. Oh Lord, I can't believe I'm talking. No, answer
Sorry,
the question.
Trill.
No, ma'am,
Sorry,
no, sir,
Trill.
absolutely not.
Trill only he don't like you no more. He only likes women who can braid their coochie hair.
I'm not. If it that's too much. That's too big. Nah. No, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know where he got that shit from. Somewhere in Dallas. Somewhere in
Nope.
Dallas. Yeah.
Not my forte.
I ain't said shit that got nothing to do with nothing freaking. Trill, do you know that I keep my comments on live chat replay on all my videos? Trill, do not make me go in the archives. Trill, you know I got 670 videos over the last 4 years. Trill, don't make me unlock an episode, okay? I'm on one was over here talking about he like cat that tastes like wet pennies. And you say you
What?
like cat that you could braid the coochie hair.
Maybe that was just clown. Maybe it was just joking. Probably. I'm sure.
They wasn't playing.
Oh, God help them.
We
But
just ain't have no new people over here. It was just all the old people, and it would only be like 9 of us in this bitch. So they were free to talk.
hey, I've done that, and you all may at some point come across me talking extremely freaky on this YouTube, not my channel, but on this YouTube, on these YouTube streets. I'll say that.
Well,
And
you know, I came on here selling sex toys.
but no, but mine was in a on a live like this, live and
Yeah, I mean,
talking about
my
different
channel,
things.
I would have private lives
Hmm.
where you had to send me your email, and I can add you to the private lives where I would showcase my products and everything.
Mm.
Yeah.
I would be talking stuff, but I had to also clarify what I was talking about sexually was one person, not multiples, not polygamy or any of that crap. Just one person in a committed relationship type stuff.
Did I lie on you, Trill? I'm gonna have to get Miss T them over here. I'm gonna have to ask I'm on one. If I lied, I'm gonna stand corrected. Cause you know my memory a little bad. But I could have swore. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I'm on one or Miss T will respond to me. She say she not into none of that trip here. She not showing her sister wife. But see, Mrs. Richardson, you say we went from Christ to booty, but
I
that's
can bring it
all in
back.
Christ.
I'll bring it back. So another thing that's missing in the church body is, like even the word says, "With love and kindness have I drawn thee," meaning no matter what the love is drawn. And even the word says, "A love covers a multitude of sin," and it does. And sometimes when you have people who are new, babes, and then they do wrong, or they sin, and then they want to be judged or, mistreated because of that. It's a walk. This journey is a walk. Excuse me, it's a marathon. This is a lifelong thing that we're on as far as our spiritual journey. So you're not going to be right all the time. You're going to fall. You're going to stumble. You just got to get back up. But too many want to judge
Oh,
and
my bad. My bad. I'm talking about Trill Pill. You not Trill Pill? T Real? That's not Trill Pill, y'all. We are not the same or even close. Oh, my
ooh,
bad. I lied on him. I lied on him. My bad. My bad.
you made a mistake. That's all. Just a mistake.
I thought you was Trill Pill. My bad. That wasn't you. But Trill Pill, he like his bitches with braided coochie hair.
He'll find her.
Hmm.
He'll find her if you haven't already found her.
So T Real, have me and you ever met? I think I went over your channel today. We ever met? Hey, how you there? Yeah, but see, God talks about you gotta get the booty. You gotta get the booty to be fruitful and multiply. I don't not the booty, the coochie. I don't think he was talking about that shit Key One and Elijah was
The
doing.
birthing canal. The
Yeah,
birthing.
the birth canal, the vagina.
There you go. For JJ. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. So why is it that everybody? Let me ask you this. Okay, let's change topics again, right? I mean, but it's gonna be on court, on part of court. So, uh, why is it that in 2026 it is offensive to men who want to be women to call them men, but a woman ain't supposed to be offended by a man's wanting to be like what the hell?
I can't remember where it's said in the New Testament, but it talks about who their father is, and their father is the father of lies, the father of deceit, Lucifer, Satan, because they're under that spirit. To answer your question,
Yeah, because that's some bald head bullshit. Because
now,
I really be offended. I ain't lying. I be offended like a motherfucker.
right?
Especially because I'm a woman who has had to withstand a lot of things as it pertains to my reproductive system. The woman system. I'm talking about ovarian cysts, I'm endometriosis, childbirth. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And speaking that, since we're talking about that community, even in they use the rainbow. But anything that's in the word, trust me, the world use, but they use it for negative. But even the promise, when Jesus, said he would never, God said he would never destroy the land with water again. That rainbow is that promise. But what do they use it for? For their symbol. But I think the one color they don't use, I believe, is a blue. I can't remember what type of blue it is. And blue is actually my favorite color. But they use that rainbow for negative, even though it represents a promise to God, God's promise to us that he would never destroy the earth with water again.
So what else? They use all kind of shit to spit in God's face.
Oh yeah, absolutely I do.
Can I tell you a theory that I have? And you could
Sure.
think I'm crazy. It's okay. Because I think I know I'm crazy. I'm just not stupid. They want to know how many babies you got.
I have children, they're all grown but no babies. But
How
just
many
less
children you
than
got?
5.
Five?
Yes, ma'am. My youngest.
Oh, that's where them hips come from. Yes, Cooley, you can ask the question.
Oh Lord.
A slick ass. Oh, he say he like you. I think he like you. He wants to date you and take you to Instagram so he can screw you. You know they be having internet sex on Instagram.
Hey, that's their way. They can keep it. They can go on with it. I'm good.
Damn, it's over. She got a lot of ass, huh? Look, nomad. Only two times he typed in the chat was when we talked about your ass.
Well, okay. I'm going to use that as a spiritual teaching lesson. So you know how usually we sin when we do something or we say something. We also
Mm-hmm.
sin when we think of something, because even the Bible says, um, even though you may not physically have done it, but if you thought in your heart, you already committed that sin.
Correct. So you saying that they done already created,
Mm,
committed the sin because in their head they
lust,
done already fucked you.
right? Just by watching, looking,
Mm-hmm.
was in their heart.
Mm-hmm. Nomad over there booking you right now. I ain't had internet sex in 5 years on here. Somebody popped my cherry. Boy, you ain't got no you don't get no
Wait, what's that
re-cherry.
say? Let me see what
You
they.
get a re-cherry. You don't get no re-cherry. He wanna know if you a re-cherry popper.
I clearly said God give us free will. Free will.
So Cooley wants to know, how can God regret creating man if he is God?
He didn't regret. Who said he regretted it? And he give us free will, because if he wanted to make us to where we serve him without free will, he could have very well done that, because he's God. But he chose to give us free will, just like I don't want a man that doesn't want me, that doesn't love me. I don't want a man to be with me out of convenience, because what I can provide and give and do. No, I want you to be with me because you desire me. I'm your woman. I'm
My
your
husband
rib.
only want me because my breast sit up like that. That's the only reason he want me. He don't even really like me.
Girl, bye.
He just like to go to sleep on my breast.
So
Ain't that right, baby? If I ever had internet sex, it's a cherry pop, not a cherry repop. You said you hadn't had internet sex on there. Oh, you mean you been on here for 5 years and you ain't never did it? I thought you were saying you haven't had it in 5 years, like it been 5 years since the last time. I stand corrected again, baby. I was wrong. Sure was. I was dead ass wrong. I'm just wrong a lot, huh? Let me roll up something so I can quit being so motherfucking wrong. I don't know what's going on.
you just made a judgment in error.
I, I've been doing that a lot.
Well,
You
then I
got it
can't.
now. Okay.
Yeah. Even I was sharing something with my spiritual mom earlier. I'm like, Mom, XYZ. She's like, no, don't acknowledge that. This, XYZ just basically saying to me. I was just saying if I could go back, and I
Oh
said, no.
no, no. Everything is necessary.
But I'm a perfectionist, or I try to be right, and I overanalyze. Like even before the night end, I will analyze what I've said and done that day, today, to make sure I didn't do something wrong, because I don't want to go to bed if I've offended somebody or if I've done something wrong, and if I have, I'm gonna correct it tomorrow. That's the type of time I'm on. I've been on that for a long time though, but that's just me. And I'm big on acknowledging whatever wrong you may have done, correct it. And the first thing is acknowledging it. You can acknowledge it then, and if you're willing to change and be better and do better, it'll happen.
Genesis 6:6.
Let me go there too. Somebody told you go to it in the chat, or you just going
Yeah,
there?
truly.
I didn't even. You know what? I'm not, like I said, I'm not even reading the comments.
It's okay. I got you. It
Okay.
says, and it repented the Lord that he had made man on earth, and it grieved him in his heart.
Genesis 6:6. Okay, go ahead.
And it repented the Lord that he had made man on this earth, and it grieved him in his heart.
But why did it grieve him in his heart?
I don't know.
Because they was doing wrong. Go to verse 3. So that's why sometimes you got to go up. Sometimes you have to go before that, and sometimes after, to get the full context. Again, he gave us free will, but if you read verse 3, if you don't mind.
You got it? Read it to us, Kim.
You want to read? Okay. I thought you was going to read. It says, and the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for he also is flesh, yet his days shall be 120 years. God give us free will. We are, I mean, we're sinful. So our actions, not us, the
Oh
creation is
Lord, wait a minute. They got another one. They say read Genesis 1:26.
1 and 20.
Hallelujah.
Okay, let's go there. Shoot, 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 shoot. 1 and 26 says, And God said, let us make man in our image after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that created upon that crept upon the earth. Yeah, he made us in his image. We're not,
So
we're
T
not
Real says, people who don't believe in the Holy Trinity, what does it mean by our? So I will tell you.
That's what I was saying earlier. Sorry to cut you off. That when you was talking about the access, Jesus having access. That's what I was saying in Genesis. Even back then in the Old Testament, he said us, ours, we. I didn't say ours, but I said us, we, or whatever, because it was already there. It was already like that.
According to the Latter day Saints, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter day Saints, the Mormons, they think that there was a grand council in heaven. Mhm. And according to them, two plans were proposed for humanity. One from Jesus proposing a plan where humans would have agency, aka free will, while Satan proposed the plan to force everyone to be obedient so that no soul would be lost, according to the Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints people.
So do you understand? What I took from that, just that one look, just one scripture, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm just going to be ignorant or lack without knowledge, I would say, wow, God and Satan are equal, because it's like a bargain table. So God said, no, I want them to have a free will to serve me, and that means Satan is putting himself right there as the same as God, saying, no, I want it to be forced. That analogy would never line up with what I believe, because that's giving Satan and God the same equal. You know what I mean? Like two are the same.
Right.
Personally, to me, I don't know about anyone else, but just that one particular scripture you read,
Mm-hmm.
because one got to be over the other. They both can't be equal, but that's their belief. So I can't step on or disrespect their personal belief. But what I believe, no, it's only one God.
I thought you said that, yeah, it was multitudes, but one was the living God, the hierarchy.
Wait, say it again.
So wait, never mind.
No, 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 no. Roll it back. No, no, because let's break it down.
'Cause I have to be all confused now. But in the beginning, I asked if Christians believe that there was more than one God and that we serve the living God.
And I acknowledge that yes, there is, but they're not over him. He's the top one. And people,
Right,
that's what I was saying about the capital G and little G. Even God himself acknowledged it, because they
right.
want to be like him, they can't.
Okay, what's your question, Solo Soldier?
Let me look at the comments.
Now that T Real done snatched y'all later. What's your question?
I'm right here. I'm not gone. Oh, me
Oh no,
solo.
he mean from Solo. So yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah. I know you've been claimed. The quarter boys in the comments done signed your name. Mhm. Can you have two or more people on here to challenge? Yeah, come up. It's an open panel. I've been telling y'all come up and talk to me. Come talk. It's open topic, open panel. I felt my mood shifting and I said, little bit. Let me go play with the people on YouTube. And at first, I actually had a different title. I had a different title. Okay. I was going to be controversial. Okay. And then I said, nah, fuck all that. I ain't got the energy for all that either. I just want good spirits, free will, people just talking about whatever they want to. Let's see where the dialogue goes. We just gonna enjoy our night. I want adults. I want mature adults. I want free thinkers to just come over here and engage with me.
And that's not too much to ask at all.
Right.
Now, if you can't abide, please don't come up. I'm sorry, I'm not stepping. Please don't come up.
They can come up so I can have make your ass troll food. Please come up.
All right.
Please. I
I
encourage
stand.
y'all.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, come on up so I can make you troll food. It's never a bad time to troll. My opinion. God and devil are not equal. Could you explain your opinion on that?
Wait, who just is that? Have they been listening or not? I just.
Next time, just finish doing what I do. I
I'm
got
sorry.
arguments to be made next time.
She was just reading from the Latter Day Saints Bible. Basically, was saying that God and Satan are equal. That
No,
they.
they didn't say that.
I said no, 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 no. I was saying what.
It says that there was a grand council in
Hmm.
heaven, that heaven contains a grand council,
Yep.
and that two plans were proposed to the council. One was proposed by Jesus, and one was proposed by Satan.
I just. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it doesn't say that they were, that Jesus, never mind. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That they had the two proposals as if they're equal. Is what I'm saying, and they are not equal. So who was the one that's? Let me see. Let me go down. Oh,
Anti-Christians believe
Mrs.
Jesus,
Richardson,
aka Yeshua, is the devil.
we're on the same page, Mrs. Richardson, Carrier LLC. We're on the same page.
Yeah, that's my quarter girl right there. She a big truck driver. Bam
Yes,
bam.
we're on the same page.
Mm. On my laptop, let me see. In the studio, I can't see your picture, but everywhere
Um,
else I can, so it's all good.
the one anti-Christians believe Jesus, aka you are. I can't pronounce it right now. Let me tell you
Yeshua.
something. Yeah, sure. Let me tell you something. Um, even the demons, they know who God is. They know who Jesus is. If you don't know, if you read in the Bible, because even they say, I think it's John or Peter. I know even
Okay, she don't have no picture up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Could you change your avatar and change it back so your picture could show back up?
my picture left.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it.
I know, but they can't see it from the audience. It's just a white circle.
Oh wow. Hold on. Let me go in. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
You don't have to go out and come. Well, all righty then. She's coming back. Give her uno momento, por favor. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That was the song that did it for me in church. It was just one time we was singing it. Oh, how I love the name Jesus. Oh, how I love the name Jesus. Something in my spirit say, bop, bop, question that, question that. And that when it started. That when it really, really started. That when it really, really started. And I can remember during my spiritual journey, I can remember at one point I thought I was a Hebrew. I'm not in my right mind or space right now. Let me be a chat guard, por favor. Okay, T real.
So, as I was saying, that even the demons recognize the real from the fake. So, if demonic spirits that will be cast into hell at some point acknowledge who God is and that He exists, that tells you all you need to know right there. Can you hear
So
me?
let me ask y'all another question.
Okay, you can hear
Does God's law change?
me. You asking them that question, right? Not me.
You too.
Oh, absolutely not, because it's already established. He said heaven and earth would pass, but His word would not. And whatever God says to will come,
Not
it
his
will come.
word, his law.
His law does not change.
Okay.
Because remember in the Old Testament what happened. Let me correct that. The Old Testament it was one way, but when He gave Jesus as a ransom for humankind, then that's different. That's what we're under now. So I had to rephrase that. So it's not going to change anymore. That's what I personally believe. Others may not.
So it changed once and it ain't gonna change no more. That's what you're saying.
right? Because man, we're fallen, we're sinful. And so he gave Jesus for that perfect sacrifice. Even in the Old Testament, the priest had to, do all the interceding. And when he gave Jesus, the veil was broken. We got direct access. We have access now to the tree of life. Back then, we didn't.
So isn't that God's law changing?
That's why I said it probably, that's why I said maybe, or I think so, but it may not be correct because it had to fulfill itself. You know what I mean? Because even in, like I said, in the Old Testament, I think it's Psalms 22, it talks about Jesus' death before the New Testament came. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's just, maybe I could be wrong, and I probably am wrong, actually. Let me see. Psalms 22. But it talks about the Jesus being on that cross. Matter of fact, the first verse says, my God, why hast thou forsaken me? Why art thou so far from me? And from help from the words of my warrings. So even in the Old Testament, he was talking about it before Jesus came about in the New Testament. So probably the law didn't change. I think that's my final answer. It didn't change. It just was fulfilled. And before Jesus come back, the Antichrist has to come, which means that has to be fulfilled.
So wouldn't it be really fucked up if we really weren't supposed to be hollering Jesus because that ain't that in the name we supposed to be raising? We don't know it. And then God come back and say, nah, cause you don't even know me. I don't know you. You never called to me. To my guest. No, she's not married anymore. She's not married. She's not married and her children are adults.
Been divorced since November 2020.
Oh, you respect that answer? So God's law changed? I just asked. I just asked. I just asked.
I had to
I'm
correct
learning.
myself. Right, because
I'm
even me,
learning. I'm here for y'all to teach me.
we're here to help each other, and that's the beauty of having mature conversations and not stepping on another person's. I hate to use the word religion, but I just use it for sake, religion or their belief, but also not disrespecting my own. You know what I mean? Because you have a lot of quote unquote Christians that will be disrespectful. That's because they don't have some of the fruits of the spirit, self control, patience, meekness, and gentleness. You know what I mean? So that comes along as you get, as your walk along, goes along. But the Holy Spirit corrected me as I was saying it did change, but it didn't. It just has to be, it wasn't fulfilled until a certain time. Just like when he come back has not been fulfilled yet. Antichrist has to come first.
Mrs. Richardson, my question was, what if the holy name, the sacred name, is important, if it is vital, essential to whether or not we will be accepted, whether or not we are considered followers of the living God, right? So what if you go your whole life living a Christian life, right? Living righteously according to those who believe in the Holy Trinity, right? Whatever your belief system is. And then what if Yahshua, what if the name is actually Yahshua? And what if Yahshua come and you say, Jesus, wait, I've done right by you. And he like, nah, that really was my op. You never studied to show yourself approved. You have never called on me. I don't know you. Wouldn't that be fucked up? That'd be fucked up. If you want to make the masses of people not believe what you gonna do, change the name, books, and scriptures. Then pretend you a Christian to water down, defame, discredit Christ. That's a cold piece of work.
That's all from the fathers of deceit, the father of lies, Satan.
OPP is crazy. The op. Yeah. I mean that they are op. They ops. That's the opposition, right? Am I
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the op.
I mean, you can't serve two masters. You got to do the good. You got to do the evil. Even so, that God said he want us. He will respect a person who's cold more so than a lukewarm person, because a lukewarm person is confused, double-minded, not stable, not sure. A person who's cold versus a person who's lukewarm stand on something. A person that's lukewarm doesn't stand on anything. And yes, he has many names. That's true. Now, I don't know everything, so I don't want people to think that as well, because I don't know everything.
Can we all agree that regardless of your religious belief, your cultural background, your language, ethnicity, that the spirit will guide you? You will know right from wrong, regardless if you don't even know how to read. Do y'all feel like that? Am I wrong? I could be wrong.
I was gonna say something quickly, but even the Bible says be slow to speak but quick to hear, so you
Hmm.
can process
What was
information
being said, right?
exactly, versus being so quick to speak. No, let it get in before you
Correct.
speak. That's why you give us two ears and one mouth. Um, can you say it again?
I said, regardless of whether or not you're literate, whether you can read or not, no matter your language, no matter your culture, no matter your spiritual or religious beliefs, the spirit of righteousness will guide you. It'll be in your gut. You'll know what's right and what's wrong. You'll feel it.
100%.
Cool.
Because even the Bible says, "Test the spirit by the spirit, see if it's of the Lord." Spirit is like energy. If you all may not understand, it's like energy to kind of describe it. So yeah, because what we see and what we hear can sometimes deceive us, and the truth be right there, along with all that deceit.
Now, thanks to Roast to Toast, before we came to this conversation, I had went on a little rampage, a little tangent about America, right? About America, its founding fathers, the foreigners, and the Africans, and the people from all over who came here, and the people who had been here, right?
Hmm.
And I think we were all aligned that there were great tricks played on the people who were indigenous to this land
I
by
was in
our founding fathers.
I was in chat when you was talking about it.
Right. I was up here by myself, girl, just me and Rose on a tangent. I was just trying to give his daughter a crash course and the importance of knowing your lineage.
And it's extremely important.
Yeah. So I asked that because you know how over at Mahails I say he got certain people that he don't want to talk about even though they be relevant to what we be talking about?
You asking me that question?
Yeah, because you be over there too.
Well, actually, I just recently found his channel by accident.
I just recently started telling him that because at first it wasn't like that.
So, I haven't really been privy to
Oh, okay.
be a
I
part
was
of that.
talking about the ATM people, the GRC ATM Jacksons.
Hmm.
And I was like, my hell, I don't understand it. When it comes to them, we can't touch that topic. We can't touch them. But he was like, well, because they've been cleared and they're witnesses. So I was like, okay, but we're talking about Freddie. He's been cleared. He's a witness. So I didn't understand why it was a certain topic we couldn't talk about, even though it was applicable. Now,
Obviously,
I'm not asking it. I didn't state that because I want to go there. I stated that because of where I was going before I even said that. Hey, Lady A, how you doing? Open panel, open topic, baby. I said that because most Black Americans, brown skin Americans, we can agree that our government has played us completely with education, with entertainment, with language, right?
Correct.
But if you are a true believer in the Holy Trinity and your spiritual beliefs, that's that one thing that we know they didn't play with us about, though, huh?
I would be remiss if I said no.
Right. So if you were doing an audit on things that this country gave to your ancestors and was thereafter passed down as tradition to you, could you say that once you went back in that audit to do your second scan of things, that I'm asking how many times would you go through it before you would actually touch that religion, touch your spiritual beliefs?
Hmm.
Good question, right?
It is. That's one to ponder for sure. And critical thinking is some of the best thinking you can do.
And that question is for all y'all. It was never okay to talk about them regardless. If they were witnesses or not, he protect them over there. That's their safe haven. Well, I can say that unless you Polar or DG, Mahel forgive everybody else and welcome them 50 million times. Lady A, so I ain't gonna hold him, right? Because he just makes sure that everybody that support his channel, that they all created equally. I think that's why he don't get in it if somebody scratch with somebody who claims the gang. You know what I'm saying? So I know that the ATM GRC Jacksons just fit into that category when it comes to Mahale. You got to know people that you got to learn people, right? I love learning people that I'm building relationships with. If I don't know you, who you are, and accept who you truly are, then how can I fuck with you? I can't. I'm gonna be wondering. I don't like having a wandering mind.
I
That's why I
like
don't like a lot of people over here.
I like that, and I'm that way too. And for me, because I try to understand what makes a person tick, or what make them think this, or do why they do certain things. That's the kind of person I am as well. Trying to understand a person's thought process, will make them make that decision or move the way they do or say what they say.
Right.
Because because on the outside it may look crazy and horrible to me. You know what I'm saying? It may look crazy,
Yeah.
but not knowing the effects, the cause and effect that may have taken place before I make that encounter.
Right. Like it's a lot of people that be over there and been supporting him for a year or two. When I pop up to these places, the few places that I will pop up to, and I'm me, right? So I'm very Mrs. Know It All, Mrs. Patty, Mrs. Trolific, you know. A lot of them be feeling like, oh, she clout chasing. She clout chasing. That because they don't know what happened before they got here. They don't know me. And I accept it. That's why I don't get mad at them. I just troll them.
Like some people didn't know I was. I hate to even use a multi sector, but whatever. We'll just use that title. Like where she's been, just because you don't know who I or know my presence, because obviously nobody really know me like that. But because you haven't seen my presence since you have been here, doesn't mean I didn't exist prior or during. You know what I'm saying? And people, the internet to me is somewhat fake. People can be who they want to be, regardless of
Correct.
what the reality is, and that what the saying go, a person's reality is their perspective is their reality. Doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean it's real, but that's their perspective.
Truth weighs more than facts nowadays, you know, and that's fine for whoever that's fine for. Just like religion, I ain't trying to convince you. I'm respected. You told me who you are and how you think. Bet. I just know we ain't tribe. You're not a free and critical thinker, and that's not my tribe. See, I understand the importance of picking your team and building with them.
That's the worst thing you can do is be closed minded and not open minded.
Correct.
Because when you're closed minded, it's like your emotions. can guide you and can manipulate you.
You a gopher. You dizzy. You knew the weenie water. You the descendant of the Anunnaki, the fallen, Lucifer, Satan. Your pedigree is tainted. That's how I ain't lying. That's just how I don't know, you know. That's how I am. So I can't say I don't judge people. The Bible say judge, least ye be judged. I say judge me, please, because I'm going to judge you. Now, what I cannot do and don't try to do is have the authority to condemn you.
And we do not.
I don't have the authority to condemn anybody. But will I assess them and judge them properly as to how they will be in proximity to me? Is this someone I want to engage with? If so, how do I want to engage with them? If I engage with them this way, what can I expect? The things that they boo boo, what they boo boo smell like. I'm gonna need to stand in the bathroom or by the door while you boo boo with the door open. you
I mean,
know,
the fruit. I mean, the fruit of this. The fruit you
right?
bear is. You know what I mean? It's gonna produce what it's gonna produce.
Yeah. And everybody see I like this saying, right? Kim, you welcome to the quarters. You'll hear me say this a lot. Everybody got their own boo boo, and don't nobody boo boo the same way twice. Okay, everybody shit be different, and you got to shit to live. It's a subject that's not considered proper to discuss. Although the things that are considered proper to discuss to me is crazy as fuck. That's why I like being weird. Cause you got the boo boo and fight. You got the boo boo pee and pass gas if you want to live, but we ain't supposed to talk about that. But anyway, my point is nobody is perfect
Never will be.
unless you are augmented intelligence, and even that is flawed because there is nothing perfect. Everything is divine, though. It operates in accordance.
We
So because a person has tendencies, to me, that doesn't define their entire makeup. It could be situational because everybody has a contrast between the best things they'll be and the worst things they'll be. And no two people are the same. Like I can't judge you by my metric system, you know?
right.
Yeah, I can't use your metric system to measure myself. So with that being said, like, okay, can I handle you at your darkest? At your darkest, are you violating? Because if we maintain a relationship of any sort, there is more probable than not that we'll encounter each other's darkness and lightest of each other. So I'm gonna
Absolutely.
judge you. If I know you're gonna pull some shit that I ain't with, you ain't my people. That don't mean that you fucked off, that I'm no better than you. It just means you're not my tribe. That's all.
And I like how you say you don't care about the views. The numbers. It's more so the connection.
Correct.
And I like that.
The quality.
Right. Not the
I have
quantity,
more channels to
quality.
watch than the trucker sector. Yeah, we do, huh? It's one born every day. Be on the lookout, baby. That boy Key1 was fucking. He a new character unlocked. That's why we be saying it. New character unlocked. Yeah.
Please. Please, please, please.
Whole time, Mrs. Richardson, most of the motherfuckers be kin or in-laws or business associates. I was watching a video last night, y'all, from somebody, I don't remember whose channel it was. It was a video upload, and it said the title was GMC PMG. So of course that caught my attention, correct? Right? And because I don't know about them, I'm learning about them. I clicked on it. Let me see what this talking about.
Did you say CMG and PMG?
G GRC
Oh, GRC got it. Okay.
and PM. What is it? PMG, PME.
PMG.
What?
PMG.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right. I got you.
PMG. Yeah. So the video started off with, you know what I'm talking about? Right. It started out with Jose Bodega talking. And then it had, you know, some audio with it, but the visual went into what I recognized as like Google Gemini. So I could tell that the audio, what he was what the narrator was saying, was the result of research that he had done, you know,
Mm.
online. So it intrigued me, right? So now I done zoned out to whatever he could have taught me, because now I'm on my phone on Google Gemini and I done typed in, what is PMG? Let me go down through that for myself, right? So imagine my surprise by after a little conversing with this I asked the question, was the brown lady, the lady whose last name was Brown, who managed, executive manager over PMG, um, Yellow Bees and Bodega's manager, is she of any relation to Devin Brown on the Mo 3 murder for hire case? The thing say, yeah, they are related. Actually, they are related this way and that way. I
Mm.
said, get the fuck out of here. I say, tat, 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 what the fuck, man?
Uh,
You mean to tell me that the executive manager for PMG, yeah, I heard that. I hope not. But yeah, the executive manager for PMG is a woman by the name of, hold on, let me get it for y'all.
isn't PMG like some kind of consultant or agency and not an actual record label?
Hold on, I'm finna tell you.
Okay.
The company associated with Yalla, because it's a few different ones. PMGs, Yellow Bees. So I looked this up. PM is in me, G is in girl, not in PM. So it stands for Profit Music Group, right? The company is primarily led and operated by Marquise DeAndre Conway. He is the founder, excuse me, and primary face of the label. Adrian Lodizi Brown is the key executive and manager within the PMG infrastructure. Okay. So she like the executive director, right? Hey, who's that? OC girl? Oh, that's hey Fate. I gotta switch devices again. This one done got hot. Yeah, pull out y'all phones and notebooks and tablets, baby. Look it up with me. Hold it down, Kim. I'm coming from my other device.
No problem. Hello, Auntie B. Hey, sis. To those just not coming in, please hit the like button. I don't even know how many's in the chat, actually. We was just talking about the Bible and etc., but now she's talking about PMG, GRC. What was it? Bodega did an interview. So there she go.
Go ahead. You was saying something?
I was just explaining to Auntie Fee that you was talking about PMG, CRG, Bodega, and about the label or whatever.
I'm talking about Adrian Brown, aka Lodizi, the executive director that's actually related to Devin Brown. I ain't know that. So if PMG's executive director is Devin's cousin, isn't that the connection everybody would be looking for? Isn't that a way that they all could still communicate
Mm.
right now? Wouldn't it be normal practice for entertainers, managers, and their lawyers to be in contact with one another if they're in jail or going through something criminally.
You're absolutely right.
Yellow only asked to come outside once a week. He said he wanted to go to the studio, huh?
Yeah,
The
that's true.
PMG artist. Mm.
Wait, did he ask for only 1 day a week, or or was it only granted for 1 day a week?
Well, it was granted. I don't remember. I don't even want to go there, so I'm gonna just say granted.
Okay.
Yeah. That was crazy how I got there and where I ended up going. So I'm gonna tell y'all, gotta scroll to the top because I had did it on this phone. My initial question was who owns PMG? And they gave me a global independent digital advertising agency. They gave me a few different PMGs. And one of them was Profit Music Group. And it said ownership and leadership. While official business filings for independent labels can be private, the label is closely associated with Lil Deezy, who has been identified as a boss or lead executive overseeing projects for both Yellow Beezy and Jose Bodega. Wait. After he gave me that, I'm lying. My second question was rap artists Yellow Beezy and Jose Bodega are signed to PMG. Which one of these PMGs is it? And that's when it gave me that one again. So I lied. I wanted to correct that. Artist affiliation. Jose Bodega, frequently referred to as a PMG artist or the label's rising star. Yellow Beezy often works with PMG for independent releases such as his 2022 project Badass Yellow Boy. However, his major label partnership is primarily through Hitco Entertainment, founded by LA Reid. Regional focus. The label is based in Dallas, Texas, the hometown of both artists. Note on PMG. And they wanted to let me know that it was a separate entity from the other PMGs that they had previously listed. So I said, I'd like to know more about PMG and its boss, Low Beezy. Okay, who the fuck is Low Beezy? I ain't never heard of that character. Y'all had ever heard of that character?
What is it again? Little what?
Low Beezy.
That could be a he. I don't.
It's
To
a
answer your question,
woman.
no, no, I haven't. And I
It's a
wonder if
woman.
it's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't. Mm.
Auntie Fee, you a day oneer, baby. I need a day one on this.
She's a great researcher too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on her
She
tip.
probably already got a video or two on this. I'm telling you. That's Auntie Fee about them facts.
And she's all about them facts too, baby.
Chris, you said you think it's yellow. You think who is yellow? LA Reid has sex trafficking. Absolutely. We know that. Why did Yellow drop Bodega? Because he telling. But that ain't what I'm asking. Maybe he not about that life like his cousin. Hold on, I missed a lot of shit. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm PMG. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. I think so too. They say he's the founder. I know what it means for me to be the founder of the organization I founded. The
Yeah,
company.
the founder is like where it all started. So,
Correct.
is it in another person's name to protect it, even though it may be Yellow Beezus, or is it? You know what I
But
mean?
if is listing Yellow Beezy as the founder, it means that Low Beezy, Adrian Brown, is the executive director. So the founder doesn't in a
She doesn't.
well-ran organization, the founder doesn't oversee the day-to-day operations.
Right.
The executive director does.
She had the administrative part of the business.
Correct. She over the day-to-day operations, all of the day-to-day, whatever the business does, she
She does.
oversees. Correct. So
Got
she
it.
will be responsible for hiring a team, right? as needed. Committees, teams, employees, staff. She will be responsible for letting for doing whatever needs to be done for that.
Guess what I just realized on
What?
screen art is you have that question up there.
Who is loaded? Yeah.
I
So
just
I changed the name of the title and on YouTube, but this was the original name of the title that I was gonna do. I
uh,
said, remember I said I had a different topic, but I changed it. Mhm.
wow. Yeah, well, you did say that.
Yeah, so it goes on to say, Prophet Music Group is an independent record label based in Dallas, Texas, primarily known for its deep ties to the city's hip hop scene and its role in the career of Yellow Beezy. So yeah, she's often referred to as Adrienne Brown. She's manager and executive power behind PMG. Okay. She's known for her hand-on approach to independent artistry. Say she's highly respected in the Texas music circle for maintaining long-term relationships with her artists and helping them navigate the transition from local to national. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, what's crazy is it goes on though to say about Prophet Music Group independence first. PMG operates as an independent powerhouse, often collaborating with major entities like, y'all ready for this?
Yes, ma'am.
Hitco Entertainment, or who do you think the second one? What, man? Listen, how about the second one is Empire?
You about to say rainwater, huh?
I ain't saying Rainwater. I said Empire.
I know, but
I,
Empire.
I'm just saying.
Allegedly, Cassie allegedly. Just prediction allegedly.
I'm not throwing one Empire employee over the other one. I ain't naming now. I'm talking about Empire. Whatever
No,
come with Empire, whatever Empire is.
I'm just being organic. That's the first thing that popped up in my mind because I'm not being
Mhm.
narrow minded. Like I said, like the other person you mentioned.
I ain't
I'm
mad at you. I just, I wanted to make sure that I
that's the and I'm not throwing nobody I'm on the bus. I'm just saying that's what comes to my mind as soon as she said it.
now that's just the position I'm taking currently, Kim. So don't trip because uh 4 days from now in a mood, I probably feel like fuck it. I'm throwing direct shots. I ain't throwing no shots right now. I'm not. This live ain't about shots, right?
Right,
That's what I said. I wanted to change it because I wanted the atmosphere to just be groovy. Remember?
right, of course. So no,
Yeah.
this is not um harming somebody's character or talking bad about them. It's just conversation and what information is being uncovered during this live and what you're talking about. That's all it is. And that's why I said what first thing that came to my mind was rainwater when you said Empire, because allegedly he works for Empire.
It's a low busy.
And what a name to have. A nickname at that, as a woman. Because if I seen I would
Oh, it's low
anything.
deezy. I'm sorry, y'all. My apologies. And I got my glasses on. Hold on, let me retype it. Or yeah, it's that. It's the IE. Adrian Brown. Yeah, look that up on TV. She's supposed to be the executive director for PMG. She's also supposed to be the manager for PMG and GRC artists. She's also supposed to be related to Devin Brown. And PMG, hold on, where was that? Yeah, so PMG is they want to remain independent. Period. So They often collaborate with major entities like Hitco Entertainment or Empire for distribution while retaining significant creative control. How long had Three been with Empire? Why didn't he want to sign that contract and renew it? Did he
Mm,
find out that Empire worked with PMG? How long had PMG and Empire been working together? How good was their relationship? Did they have anybody loyal to them embedded inside of Empire? They love to send us actors who carry on different roles um, over here to the YouTube. Did they send an actor into Empire? Is that how they got Three? Is that why he didn't want to renew his contract with them? If the contract is so great that it's now renewed and keeps getting renewed even in his death, right?
mm.
Mm.
But
That's just things that I was wondering.
yeah, well, there was all kind of rumors going around, even that he was going to, part ways with the manager and try to connect with either CMG and or Heavy Camp allegedly, which to me wouldn't be
Well,
any.
I'm gonna say that, and I'm saying it because if I'm lying, I'm lying out of first Farago, and then uh Rain eventually even admitted it.
Then it's true.
Who said he didn't? Farago said he was going to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong.
But didn't you
Maybe
just
he
say
was
that?
gonna renew it.
Didn't you say Rain finally admitted that though? Didn't you just say that?
Yeah, but was it the management? Was it the deal? I could have sworn it was the deal, but I could be wrong. 88 Daddy said that he was there. They were at a video shoot or something, and Three told him that he had just got off the phone with somebody. I can't even remember who that was. Auntie Fee, you'll have to tell me. Uh, you know, and he said that Three had accepted that he was going with whoever else. Or was that a
Hey,
lie?
hey, ladies.
Hey,
Hello,
boo.
Auntie.
Hey, yeah, I just got over here, so I I, I was live and saw you, so I'm lost. I have no idea what we talking about. But while
Welcome
we
back
looking
again,
for,
Don Play. Huh?
huh, huh,
So we done talked about a little this and a little that feed.
I'm talking about the Mo 3 stuff.
Right.
So with
As it
the,
pertains to Three
mm-hmm,
case, I for the first time, okay, me,
mm-hmm.
myself, not everybody else. I don't know if it's a aha for everybody else, but it was for me. Finally inquired into PMG, the Prophet Music Group. Right.
Oh, Beezy's thing.
Right. I had never ever went down that road to look more into PMG. I was
Okay.
led to do so by a video upload I saw on somebody else's channel last night. And so when I went into it, imagine my surprise when eventually all of my inquiries ended up with me seeing that PMG um, respected they regularly do business with Empire. Not only that, but the executive director, Lo Deasy, is related to Devin Brown.
I'm with that type of affiliation and association. I'm gonna be honest with you, ladies. That they all used to be cool. So you're gonna run into that with a lot of these different gangs and groups and stuff. They all
Well,
used
I
to be
know
cool.
Beezy and Three and them was cool, but I never seen nothing with Three and Devin them. But I guess they all could have been hanging together back then, huh?
I don't know necessarily hanging, but because I heard you say empire, it's these were rough and tough gangsters. So and I don't necessarily think it's an empire thing.
Yeah,
I
cause
mean,
when did Three sign his Empire deal?
I don't know. Who knows? And we're not gonna find that out unless we had the paperwork because I don't know Farago. I'm not saying that he honest or not honest, but I don't know these people, and a lot of them lie.
Mm-hmm.
So I just can't take what they say, and it'll be different if he had been here the whole time.
If who had been here the whole time? Farrago?
Parago.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Auntie
mean,
Fee,
when
this
did
whole
he get
time
out of
nobody.
prison? Wasn't he in prison when it happened, or was he out? I don't know.
No, he was supposed to been out.
I don't know. A lot of these people are that are late bloomers are here for entertainment purposes. So whatever storyline they have, they run with it. I don't know, but I came up here to get a feel because I'm trying to understand why we looking up Low Beezy. What is Low Beezy supposed to be a part of Unalive in 3 or what we? That's why I'm
No, we
asking.
weren't. We weren't looking up Low Beezy. You know Low Beezy?
Low Deezy. I'm
Low
trying to
Deezy.
see. I don't know them by that name, but child,
Adrian Brown.
I know a lot of Adrian, so that's why I'm asking before I go to doing all this digging.
I don't know. I didn't look into Adrian. I never heard of Low Deezy. I looked into PMG. I
Okay.
looked into GRC,
Hmm.
right? I looked into the Jacksons. I looked into we looking, right? So
Okay.
I saw a video that was titled PMG slash GRC. And when I started watching it, I was motivated to do my own inquiry because I get inspiration from what I see sometimes. Sometimes I just talk it. And then sometimes if I'm watching something good and it stimulates thought, I'll go and do my own investigation.
Hmm.
Right. And so now I'm looking up PMG and I'm like, okay, well, what is PMG? Who owns and operates PMG? First question.
I
And
mean, I
it
thought that was jealous business. I thought that was his
well,
company.
it said that Yellow Beezy, it said Marcus Conway. It gave his whole name, whatever it is, Marquise Conway. He's the founding. He's the founder. Then the next bullet point was that Low Deezy, aka Adrian Brown, was the executive director and manager. So I said, Low Deezy, who is that? I had never heard the name before.
So where did it say
It's
that?
a fresh inquiry, right? I just said it my first time going into who is
Okay.
PMG? What is PMG?
Hmm.
So I'm asking a lot of questions. We going down the list. Is the GRC that Jose Bodega, because they brought up Jose Bodega with the GRC. So I'm like, is that the same drug trafficking organization involved in the federal RICO? It say, yeah, matter of fact, it is. In
Yeah.
fact, prosecution say, okay, cool. So now I'm it's thought provoking. So then I asked the question, Brown, is Miss Brown any relation to Devin Brown that is involved in the murder for hire case? And it said actually they are, and it gave their relation, how they're related.
Who is they gay? Who?
Um, Gemini, the internet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had looked up on the internet. I ain't went to the library and put no records. I hadn't went to the census, any documents to look up any marriage license certificates and bloodlines. I ain't did all that because I wasn't looking into people. I was looking into the organization.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
sound like you know them people.
I'm trying to look at here, girl. You can write those storylines or however you want to. I'm trying to
I
see
ain't
who.
said you know them people. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Look like you came up here like my people come up here if it hinted that somebody was talking about me that ain't know me.
no, I'm trying to get an understanding of you better not be co-signing or deflecting for them. No, I'm not. I'm trying to see who they are. And let me tell you why. Because I thought I sent you the information about Yellow Beezy releasing Bodega from his label.
Well, of
So,
course, he's PM. Yes. Why wouldn't he? You snitching on me?
I mean, do he know that for sure?
Well, yeah.
I mean, I don't, and so I don't read that paperwork like that. So I don't know for sure, child. I have to ask these questions because I done seen a whole clown show this week. So and
Oh,
then
I
people,
don't be looking at that bullshit. I don't.
you didn't see the.
I don't be look. I if I give it a glance, it's a quick
Uh,
glance because I already know what it is. I
I'm
already
talking
know
about
what it is.
the tranny.
Right, the man,
Yeah,
that
that you.
man. P. Wanika was fucking. Yeah,
But that okay. I'm gonna go off track. You see when I kept asking why did she go to Miami, they kept running past that.
past that. Right.
They they never wanted to ask the question. So at that point, I knew that.
It was a play. And I heard you on Sins. You remember I told you quit calling that man a woman. And I heard you on Sins when you say sin. I came to tell you. I came to enlighten you over here.
Yeah,
That
okay.
ain't how this man came in this sector years ago. Years ago, this man came in this sector of victim and witness.
And still is.
Okay.
And still is. Oh, where Kimberly?
Did
Where
Kim?
was
I just realized Kim left. I've been smoking that reefer. Kim, why you left?
yeah, so that's why I'm asking. I'll look and see
You probably
agent
scared her when you came up here to check us behind your goddaughter, Lodiza.
girl. I don't like when you be making it up like that. I don't like that. You'll get somebody hurt with your little playful
No,
little.
because they get the fuck out my bushes. Because I tell them people that they should know when I'm lying. They know I just lied.
Yeah,
I
but
just fucking lied.
you worldwide though. Anybody can see you.
But what
You're
you
a
saying?
madam oracle.
Absolutely. See Val from the Sunny Quarters, Rapides Parish of Louisiana. What's
Absolutely.
gonna be, and may God be with us all.
Yeah, so
But
don't
why would
don't
they come fucking with me behind what I say when the channels I watch be saying, baby, it got some people be throwing some shit. They be creating documents and videos and
oh
images
they
of
sure
people.
do, child.
I don't do all that.
They sure do.
I don't know
So
how to dox. I'm not riding around nobody addresses. I ain't doing none of that. I'm looking at Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Pacer, and the portal. I'm not hacking the system of the prosecution. I ain't trying to pay for the unseal some records or nothing. I ain't doing none of that, fee. So,
okay,
I don't
cause so
understand.
when I looked real quick, I saw a guy on the thumbnail.
I saw that, Cooley.
What cool is
She's
that?
not just Yellow's manager, she's the executive director of PMG, and she is Devin Brown's cousin.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, I say it's true.
I
If
need
it ain't somebody that know for sure, need to come tell me. But
I
don't
need to
come tell
see
me if you can't tell me how you know for sure.
I need to see pictures or something with them. I mean, 'cause just like there's pictures with uh
I don't know how
all
can you
three of
send
them.
me a picture of Lodiza? Because I ain't got no picture of Lodiza.
I'm saying so with Devin Brown, there are pictures that tied them all together. You understand? There are pictures out there. So if Lodizi and Brown were related in this industry, I would assume that there would be some pictures with them together.
Public records and community ties in Dallas indicate that they are a part of the same extended family and inner circle. Their legal connection, okay, is they are related by marriage.
Okay, is she from Chicago?
Baby, I ain't keep looking into that woman.
Ask them where's Lodizi from. Cause it looking like Lodizi is a dude when I'm looking at these Lodizi on River
It could be a man. I assumed it was a woman. I
oh
assumed it was a
Lord.
woman because the name Adrian.
Oh
Look how the
girl.
man could have been in my face asking me about himself. I would have thought he was a woman. Y'all gotta tell me. I told y'all this was my first look into it.
So you don't know no dudes named Adrian?
Yeah, I done met a few.
Oh, but you just assume
I met
now.
him or her.
Oh wow.
That was
Now
the temperature that was the atmosphere that had been created around here.
okay, so the Lodizi that I am looking at look like he favors him. Now the Lodizi I'm looking at, that's a rapper, looks like he favors Devin. And he got music out there. Soul Flow, Low DZ, and ATL. So yeah, now he favors his profile, and it looked like that necklace that's on his neck is a GRC.
Oh, but it absolutely says that they manage GRC too. Low Deezy does.
Okay, well, I was looking for a female.
Well, it's a nigga.
Oh Lord, I can't with you. Mm-mm. Let me
They
hear
say
it.
both brands fall under the strategic oversight of Low Deezy, who manages the collective interests of the PMG roster. The label is frequently described as a family oriented business. Yellow Beezy has often cited the PMG crew as his primary support system, with Low Deezy acting as the central strategist. Yeah, so they supposed to be they
Yeah, he
supposed to be.
favored Devin.
And it was just new information to me. It caught my attention. I was like, really? And my little mind just went to wondering all the possibilities that could come from that type of intertwined relationships, professionally and personally.
Okay, so
Because we were told that Devin didn't have a relationship with Yellow.
that's not true. There's pictures of him. There's pictures of them at a shoot
Hi,
together.
Mahaya. There's
Okay,
pictures of right. I know we've seen pictures of them on TV, but ain't that what they told us though?
I've never heard that.
I did.
Okay, you may have, but okay,
I
I'm
knew it
from.
was a lie when I heard it, but I heard it.
Okay, I'm gonna step down, honey.
You leaving because my hair here?
Yeah, I
You
never
ought to
got. I
stop that
never
because
got
we was
that.
making leeway.
Yeah, I never got that where I was told that they was gonna reach out to me to squash it. So I'm assuming it's still up and it's stuck. So I'm gonna step down.
My hair, you ain't never reach out. And she done left. Now come up here. Fuck. They all went to school together. I'ma still reach out. Mahel, come here. Why y'all ain't tell me that the executive director of PMG was Devin real cousin? And she managed GRC and PMG. My bad, just found out it was a he. He managed PMG and GRC. And you ain't tell me that PMG was an independent label, but they often do business with Empire for distribution. Why you ain't tell me that, Mahel? Y'all be having me going to other people's channels and stuff being surprised. Y'all day oneers. Don't have me out here like this. I blame all the day oneers that I fuck with, that fuck with me, for me not knowing this. Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
now what about you not knowing this?
I blame all the day oneers that fuck with me that I fuck with.
I didn't
That
know.
includes you.
I ain't know. It's new to me. I ain't never heard that.
I don't think nobody looked that far.
Yeah,
Do
until
y'all
you just
think it's
said
insignificant?
what the Triple D movie people. I mean, it could mean
No, I'm
something.
not talking about Triple D mute. No, that's not what I
Oh, the
said.
PMG.
Yeah, Devin Cousin, that's executive director of PMG and manages all PMG and GRC business.
It just showed that they got a connection. I mean,
And does been doing they only do deal with two businesses, two labels for distribution, and one of those two is Empire.
that don't mean nothing to me
Okay,
because I don't think Empire had nothing to do with it.
okay.
But yeah, that's interesting that Devin people is tied into Yellow Beezy.
When did Three sign his Empire deal? Because Empire wasn't the first deal he got. He bought himself out of another deal, right?
Yeah,
When did he sign the deal with Empire?
your guess is as good as mine.
Damn.
Yeah, you asking me all kind of facts I don't know. I I don't know them off the top of my head like that. I probably can go Google it or something.
I'm finna Google it now. When did Mo 3 sign with Empire? Search. Welcome back, Kim.
And Fee, you can get
Sorry.
back up here. I ain't finna fuss with you.
It says mid 2019. So let me tell you why I asked it. Because it did pique my interest when it said that PMG only deal with two labels and Empire was one. You know why? Because I thought about this sector and how we have been given the Godfather of Oak Cliff, the private investigator, the killer's boyfriend. You know, like we done been given so many people who have so many different positions and titles that vary based on whether or not they own the internet in the Mo3 sector or off. Right? Did that make sense? Did I say that right?
Mm-hmm.
So how hard would it be if PMG, if they had been doing business with Empire, how hard would it be for them to get them somebody in there? They like to place plants inside of organizations and places.
What would be the goal though?
Three.
No, I don't
He
think
didn't sign
Empire
with
got
them till
nothing to do with it.
2019.
I don't think they got nothing to do with it.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, wait. I'm sorry. Hey, Mahia.
Hey, Kimberly, how you doing?
I'm well. So I know I left. I had a phone call. What did I miss, madam? If you can kind of catch me up real quick, if you don't mind.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get your channel um for Mrs. Richardson. Um so it's not Adrian is a man, okay? Adrian is not a woman. Auntie Fee pulled up a picture and said he does resemble Devin, okay? But no one has disproved that he is related to Devin.
Mm-hmm.
But and nobody thinks that there is anything more to it as far as Empire or Devin, the management, the relationships, how they're interconnected because they all went to school together. They used to be friends. They say it's nothing.
You know what? Also piqued my interest while Auntie Fee was talking, and they were saying like, watch the video, slow it down, the buildings, and what stuck out to me really with the word empire. I think it was on the
That
big.
was there.
I think it was on a Big B's building or something. It said something about stiff something empire. I can't remember verbatimly. Do you remember you said you had to change to a different device,
It
madam?
says it says Stiff Cliff.
Stiff Cliff Empire, right? But madam, I think you may have two devices. Is why I'm getting a little feedback.
Mm-mm. Hold
But
on.
but I also heard very a long, long, long time ago, allegedly, that Yellow was paying for different men to have different sexual things done, like sex surgery. I'm not saying complete things, but some things. Um, and I think I read in the chat that this Asian person is supposed to be like a transgender or something.
Oh wow.
I think I read that if I'm not mistaken. Let me look back down. Someone said I think man, woman. Yeah, somebody said man, woman, or something. Another Eric, huh? Hmm. Ah,
Mrs. Richardson, you know how to go get her channel?
It's just
Man,
reflections for
I
Kimberly.
modded
It's
you
it's
up.
it's what's on my profile. All one word, just like that. But I really have been posting, but I gotta be completely obedient and do what I gotta do because I'm not walking like I'm supposed to and doing what I'm supposed to. And delayed obedience is still disobedience. Period.
Period. So is Adrian a boy bitch?
Hmm. Yeah, there is an echo. I think it's no longer echo. I don't believe anymore, but it's something to ponder, especially if man, woman, whoever is handling the day to day business, all the administrative work or whatever.
Hmm. Okay, so Mo signed three signed with Empire in mid 2019.
Oh, that wow. And then for Devin, how long he been in Texas?
He been there for a while.
What, 10, 12 years probably? Was he a
Hold
teenager,
on,
I
let me see.
think? I can't remember.
Let me see.
My bad. Step away real quick. I'm back now.
Okay.
So have you ever heard of Adrian Brown Mahia?
Nah, I don't know them people.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know them people. That's part of that Dallas business. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, just like Fee said, I seen a picture of Devin and a young Devin and a young Yellow Beezy together.
It seemed like they real tight though. I mean, they real close to me.
So
I don't know, man. This same thing I asked on on my show. Like, with all of them being so close and growing up together, especially like Bodega and Yellow Beezy, like they got young pictures together, like growing up type pictures. So I'm like, what could they have possibly, you know what I'm saying, had on Jerry or had on Jose Bodega that was so bad it made him flip on Yellow Beezy and throw him off in the cross.
A person's freedom and maybe other charges that they could bring. Because as you know, as a federal state, sometimes they will charge you with anything possible that you have done that they have. They'll do that to get you to cooperate in the plea.
I think if somebody come out with immunity in this case, it's gonna be Bodega.
I thought Jerry already had that allegedly.
I don't know if we
I could
seen
be wrong.
immunity, maybe a deal. I'm saying like complete immunity. Because when I always say this, like when it comes to Yella and his court findings or whatever, his filings at first, he went straight at Bodega. Nobody else. Straight at Bodega. Wanted his phone records, wanted everything. From when he was locked up, he wanted everything Bodega. And we hadn't even heard nothing about Jose Bodega yet. But Yellow was already subpoenaing all his stuff,
You
which
know
made me
what?
feel like he got a direct link to this. Like he the one that knows that Yellow was involved in this. Whether Yellow told them or they spoke over the phone, some went on to where as soon as he got arrested, he wanted to find what boat he looking at Bodega.
If my memory serves me correctly, I thought Josh and CB did a thing on him to where he possibly was a connect that got the money and gave it to allegedly to Key One or Wire or whatever it was. Like he like remember there was the photos of him with money and with Keon with the money that same night. Well, when I say same night, meaning the same picture, not actual day or day before. So he could be the go in between man, the middleman.
Or he could be directly involved. He could have been on that highway. Ain't no I just feel like Bodega got some kind of major link in this.
He
So
has
I
to
feel
if Yellow went directly after him because why would he go after him if he for one? Meaning Yellow, he's innocent. He didn't financially support or participate at all, and he didn't do it himself. Then why would he go, like you said, why would he directly go after him?
Yeah,
Because he's involved.
like his name hadn't even came out as far as anything connected with the Yellow Bee. I mean, yeah, with the Mo3 situation until Yellow Beezy went to pulling his records, trying to see this, trying to see that, trying to see what he said. You know, I feel yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like when it come to that, like you said, when it come to that $40,000, it
A,
might just be bodega.
a hit dog Wahala. Like you said, nobody had looked at him, but he did because he's on that inside. He know that information, so he basically indirectly told him himself. Furthermore,
Yeah, it gave me the feeling like if I told you something, Kimberly, and then all of a sudden Madam O come on her platform and say what I told you, I know that I told you. You was the only person I told. You
exactly,
see what I'm saying?
and I'm glad you mentioned that because and I didn't do this intentionally, but afterwards I started doing it. I told one person something, I told another person something, and that information came out. I knew exactly who it came from, but I did not intentionally do that. But after that, I said, I'm gonna keep doing that because I'll know exactly where that information came from if
Where it
it's
linked from.
shared. Exactly, and that's crazy because like I said, it was by accident, not being deceitful or anything. But after that happened, it opened my eyes. Like, nope, I'm not gonna tell this, I'm not gonna, lie or nothing, but I know certain information. I'm not gonna divulge to this person or that. So if anything comes out, good or bad, I know where it come from.
Yeah, man. But see, it's another link in the chain. Like Madam O, did you know that Ducky P and Ducky P was linked to Go Yayo?
That Ducky P was linked to Yayo?
Yes.
Oh, ouch. Excuse me.
How? No, I didn't know that, man.
Yeah.
Eric.
They no, not even just Eric, but Eric most definitely brought it back. When they did that interview. But yeah, they got the connections to Yayo. Ducky P was a part of a Hood Fame 4E. He was a part of that. Yayo used to drop his music on his channel. Drop Ducky P music on his channel. And Ducky P in the interview saying that he rocked 4E. It's a video out there with Ducky P and Go Yayo, in the same video. So I'm feeling like if it could Key1 could have been, Key1 was close to Ducky P, and if Ducky P was close to cool with Yayo, that's how they could have, what I'm saying, that shooter could have got involved. See, Yayo was cool with Trap. Trap say Mo3 was mad at him because he wouldn't stop dealing with Yayo. Yayo also done diss Mo3 too. Ducky P diss Mo3. I'm just saying, like, it it's a Yayo connection in there, and maybe that's how Beto and them, when they be asking me that question, well, how Beto know he got stood over or whatever, cause them boys they was cool. They was cool with Yayo too. Key1 and Ducky P.
Mm, mm.
And do you remember um what is it, Jerry and Yella? Gosh, I'm lost my train of thought. It was something I was gonna say about the two of them. I can't think of. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. It's been widely speculated too, allegedly, that Earl Spencer may have helped finance this assassination as well. I know it's died down a lot, but that was in the air as well,
Mm,
and that it wasn't just Yellow Beezy, fronting money up allegedly.
that's dope. Well, we know it wasn't just Yellow because they said that Yellow was responsible for a portion.
See, that's what I'm saying. It was thick in the air that Earl Spencer also helped finance that.
Mm.
Let me ask y'all something. Um, have y'all ever heard of the theory about their wait first? Let's go, my motherfucking quarter girl, Mrs. Richardson, for being a member consistently for the last 14 months. I show appreciate your baby. Okay.
Salute.
Oh, yeah. What about the GPS tracker theory?
Oh, what Trap Boy Freddy?
No, I don't know who it was. Just did I hear that three allegedly had a tracker placed on his vehicle as a theory?
Mm, I ain't heard nothing like that.
I don't remember hearing that. I thought I remember hearing something to the effect of Trap allegedly girlfriend or baby mama had a tracker on the vehicle, but it didn't work or something. He was actually in another vehicle with another woman. But I've never heard the other.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing about no tracker.
Now that Keela girl, if I remember correct, because I was with Ratchet TV them way back then, like I said in the beginning, um, I know she had some dealings, and he pillow talked with her according to her, and it may have came from that camp or that direction because I think he was allegedly using girls allegedly to get information on his ops. Like each side was doing the same thing, like they was using the same girls, like they was paying these girls to basically give up information on both sides. Is basically what it was. That was in the air, playing both
Madam,
sides.
I got a question for you, madam.
Hmm.
When did Jerry go to jail? When did he first initially get arrested to where he ain't get out?
Let's see. Now I have the document, but I ain't
I
gonna
know
lie.
that's why I know that's why I asked you because I'm trying to put two and two together. There's some I'm gonna show you in a second. I just want to make sure that this is that I'm right.
And while she's looking up that information, I'm glad you. What I was going to make an analogy of was Jerry and Keywan when he was saying, "I hope he didn't do it," to Dutton.
June 2023.
He went okay, so he was out in 2020.
Yeah,
Here, I'm gonna give you something that I found. That I was gonna show on my channel, but you be giving me stuff, so let me give you this.
oh shit now y'all. Let's go.
Send it back there.
Okay. I ain't gonna tell y'all either. I don't see nothing in the
You got to
back.
pull it up. It's like I'm
Oh, my
coming up.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Who is that in that corner over there? Is that Jerry?
Oh,
That show look like GRC Jerry. That look like Jerry.
It look like Jerry to me too.
Come show me on TV. That show look like Jerry Lynn.
Jerry and Key One.
Baby, I put that picture of 5 people left. Quick.
what 5 people got up out of here?
Real quick. Got the fuck. They went got somebody. Bitch, come see. Nigga, come look at this bullshit.
They be in the bushes.
I
Yeah,
know.
I most definitely think that's Jerry and Key One.
Hmm.
That was September 2020.
Now, y'all, I ain't done rely. I When I be telling y'all stuff and we be going over stuff. Okay, so did y'all see Mahel? Thank you for that. I appreciate that drop.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the real life street stars rebuttal
I
on
haven't. I
Kiwanuka?
didn't see. I didn't listen to it all. I seen that he had dropped one, but I didn't listen to it all.
Kimberly, did you see it?
I saw some of it. You mean that's was a while back?
No, the one that happened today
Oh
with
no,
Kiwanuka.
no, I did not.
Oh, okay. So they was asking him, one of the questions that they asked him was about who he knew was snitching, right? And if he would be specific about the ones he knew was snitching. And I thought it was cute because Kiwanika had said, if I tell y'all their names, y'all wouldn't know them. They not famous people. Y'all, I tee tickled because all I could think of was, nigga, we know Gut, one of them over there spilling his guts. It ain't nothing major. Just a little kiki for y'all. Just a little kiki for y'all that was over here when we seen that Gut was spilling his guts. GRC Gut. Auntie Fee, are you going to come back up? Auntie
Yeah, I
Fee,
ain't
can you
fussing.
bring the
I ain't want
picture?
to fuss with you, Auntie Fee.
No, she got a photo.
No, I'm saying I was letting her know that I wasn't. I ain't trying to fuss. That's what I'm saying. She's like, she left because of me, and
Oh,
I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna argue with you or
wait,
nothing.
y'all.
We
I
good.
see what she did. I see what she did. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, not two of them, huh? Hold on. I see that you sent it to me, Fee. Is that your boy next to yellow? We finna see. I had to change devices again, girl. That one had got hot. Gee, Whitakers. I'm a real YouTuber now, huh?
Getting there.
Yeah, yeah. She sent the pictures to me, y'all. I'm finna bring them up.
She can't hear you. Kimberly can't hear you.
Oh crap. Hold on. Hold on, Kim.
I can hear you, but she can't.
I know. I know how it go. I'm finna mess with her mic settings because that's what I had to do on your panel the other day.
She said she going out and coming back.
God damn. I could have fixed it. Don't everybody start dropping and shit. Oh, just hold on. Okay, Fee sent the photos. I am putting them up now. Mahel, boy, listen, that's some wild shit that this phone just said when I kept typing. That's why I had got quiet for a second when we was up here reading that shit that it was saying.
Yeah.
I'm like, now where you get this shit from, computer?
Mm,
AI? Who told you what you saying to me?
mm.
Where you get this from? And how you know that that's what the people said?
They done
Like they
say,
got some inside information
man,
into the files.
man, I tell you, they were saying I clicked, I, I put something in there. It told me that Key One was gonna testify against Yellow Bees.
Hey, Mahel.
I, yeah,
So I was thinking the other day, right? Might have been a reefer, or it might have been them 3 concussions I had in a 6 month period. It might just be that I'm crazy and fucked off. But my mind had said, Madam, I say, what's he, Val? Say, wait a minute. What Kiwanika said now again? Just think about it. He said that 2 years ago, as of December 2025, the money stopped coming because Jerry Lynn stopped sending it. He said Jerry Lynn was looking out for him, and but it stopped coming. Wasn't no motion in this fucking case until last year. What the fuck if Keywan is the star biggest rat?
there you
That
go.
nigga got mad because they ain't want to see him no more, young.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga started telling. I swear I put it on in a members only post the other day when I was thinking it.
Auntie Fee say Key One is most definitely testifying against Yellow.
I'm finna show it now,
That what
y'all.
Chat GBT said. I mean AI chat or whatever it is. When you Google something, you can deep. That's what it said. It said that Key One was gonna testify against Yellow.
Okay, so Fee, this is Low Deezy, aka Adrian Brown, aka Devin's cousin, aka the executive director to PMG, aka the executive and key manager for PMG and GRC, correct?
Mm.
That nigga do got a Devin Brown nose.
Just might be his kinfolk.
They said it was in the records. That's what they said. Uh,
Wait, madam, did you remember all those members on those all those initiatives? Wasn't there an AB on there? Because remember there's a CB and an AB. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That may
Adrian
be
Brown.
that may be the AB.
Yep. Adrian Brown like a motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
Adrian Brown like a motherfucker, man.
Those yeah, she did a great one. Members only. If you want to get your membership, so you can go watch it. It was good. Even though that she jumped on my back, but she rectified it though. You know, because we all get it wrong. I know I do, and I definitely
But
correct
I
mine.
also told all the sidewalk gang too. Or in the lab. I told it in the lab too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was on me thick.
And I said that I initially thought that that was Devin in the picture, but I was wrong. Like I came clean. My bad, my bad.
Just like I thought when with the was it Devin Brown? I thought it was a federal cases, but it was two state cases. So I had to clear that up real quick. It's like nope, I don't believe in giving out false information. Hmm.
Okay, who these people is on TV? Hey, sweet babe, pussy smell like strawberries. I'm not saying he is kinfolk, he favor him. Right. Who these people is? B, won't you just come on up here? Why you got to complicate things with latency? Yes, thank you, Fee. We appreciate your contribution to tonight's show. Okay, this PMG. Okay, okay. That's Adrian all the way over there to the other side, huh? Her name's Sweet Babe Pussy smell like strawberries. See real? That's her name. Fuck, that's her name. You don't
Mm,
see that? That's what they say right there. That's what it say. At Sweet Babe Pussy smell like strawberries. That's what you see on the screen, ain't it?
mm.
You can't read. Okay, let's see. We got another exhibit.
And that's what I was showing you with the Ducky
Well,
P
ain't
with the
that
yo-yo.
Yayo and Ducky?
Yeah, yeah, and Ducky. Now, Key One says that when D Fields called, he didn't say nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who he discussed the unalive and the Mo 3 with? D
Ducky
Fields. With
and
Ducky.
D Fields.
Ducky know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ducky know what happened. If he was on the phone discussing it with D Fields, that means, Key One done told him what happened.
That means Ducky died knowing what
What
happened with
happened.
Siobhan, Mike T, and Three.
Let go.
He was the weakest link to me because I felt like he was the weakest link. He had to go. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The analogy of when Key One was saying, "I hope my boy, dog or whatever, didn't do that to Ducky." Just I was gonna use that analogy, just like Yella was, going after Bodega's information so hard. So why they both same analogy, different people? Why? Because they were all involved allegedly.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, let's keep that up there for a little while. Add that back to the stage, baby.
It's the links. It's the links for me. It's the connections of the people that didn't like Three. You know what I'm saying? They didn't gay go. I mean, y'all finna call him gay. Yeah, yeah. He didn't care to. He didn't care for Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely this. Ducky P is crazy. He is like the in the middle. Like if I don't know how the GRC get involved with it though, but I know they all got a coming out, which is Mo 3. Then Ducky P them got Ducky P them got
Wait a fucking minute,
the
Fee. I
the
know damn
Uda.
well. I'm sorry, my hell. Hold up. Is that Lack? It do. What
Go
Leck
back.
had locks? Let me go back to this, Mahel. Hold on. Keep talking. Keep talking.
See, the thing is, that's the most dangerous thing when you fall out with certain people when everybody good and cool, and that's easy for you to be snaked, and sometimes by accident information given, and then obviously on purpose in the very backpack.
Nah, I don't think that's like
I
look
only
like it
seen
though.
Leck one time. That was on that real life thing that I just was telling y'all I saw for the first time. Okay.
Talking about the dude in the white, right? With the hat on. Yeah. Kind of resembling, but I don't think that's him though.
Mm.
Fee, you trying to start a lie? Now how you gonna come up here and tell me you don't like when I lie? Cause you Adrian Brown cousin. I lied and said that. You ain't like that. But then you come over here trying to throw Mo 3 sectors very own North Dallas OG Big Lat in that picture with PMG. Ooh shit. So do y'all think that look at
I
this
got
beautiful
somebody who can
moment?
I got
Mahia, look,
somebody who
there's
can
someone
do it.
on the panel with us. Mahia, say hello.
No. Go back to that
Hey
picture. I'm
Fee.
not talking. Hey, I'm not talking about the person in the white. Go back.
Okay, I'm going back.
You know, you're not gonna work me for free.
Well, I didn't know.
No.
I don't know. I don't know how Leck look.
Oh, well, ask the people.
Hey, Bill. Well,
No, not
I
him. That's no the one in the blue checky shirt, right?
okay,
Diagonal.
that's what I was saying. That's
Yeah,
what I thought he looked like the old nigga on real life
that look
street
like
stars.
that.
Yeah,
No,
remember before I put it up,
it
I
looked
say
With
the
kind
little
of
yellow
like
lock.
yeah, it looked kind of like him, but that ain't him.
Let me go to the
back
Let me
store.
in the
go.
day when Yellow Beezy was young.
Nah, that ain't like. I mean, it do the resembling, but that ain't him. I'm trust me, that ain't him. I'm
Well,
telling you.
somebody go ask Leck, is this him? Cause tell him come here. Tell Leck bring his ass to the quarters and come here. Tell Mo three that ain't Leck. See the people say that ain't Leck fee. Ooh, they all say that ain't Leck.
Well, she thought it was. It's a mistake. It's a
I
mistake.
mean, he resemble him. I'm just saying, but nah, that ain't him.
Okay, but this definitely is Yayo and Ducky.
Absolutely, ain't no denying that.
Yeah, that definitely is Yayo and Ducky.
So Yayo cool with Trap Boy, Ducky P and Key One cool with Yayo. Yayo tell Trap Boy, I got somebody that can do it.
Hmm. Kiwa Nika.
I got somebody say they'll do that shit. And then how do you okay? And then that was another thing. How do you put? How can you? How can you get when you're a rapper and you hang around rappers? How can you get your message across without you being the one to put your message out there?
GMC, GRC, PMG.
You hear me? How can you put your when you're a rapper, you friends with another rapper, you got something that you want to say, but you can't say it because it's gonna get you in trouble. How do you
Oh,
get it out there?
through the managers and other people, probably,
No,
huh?
no,
Through your
Oh,
crew.
no. It
oh.
said what you say, Kim?
Through your crew.
Through your crew. Good assessment. Meaning, this is what I mean. If I did a crime, right, and I just can't come out and tell you that I did this crime, because if I say it, it's gonna implicate me. You see what I'm saying? But if I get my rap partner over here to say it and tell what happened, if I get you to rap about it and tell what happened, you wasn't there. You didn't have nothing to do with it. Matter of fact, they ain't gonna even think you talking about that. But that's exactly what you're talking about. That's
Whole
exactly what you're
time.
talking about.
Whole
Whole
time
time.
we think Trap talking about yellow. He talking about Yayo.
Or vice versa. You listen to some of Ducky P music and think that Ducky P is maybe talking about what he did, but on the cool, he could be telling you the whole story of what Keyone did.
Huh.
It happens a lot.
And that's
You
why
go,
he want to say, boy, you gotta go. Oh shit.
spin on a nigga, we did it in traffic.
Hmm.
Walk down on him, you know what I'm saying? That's the
Oh.
type of stuff he be saying to his. Now, if you listen to some of Ducky P music, that's what he be saying.
Yeah, he
He
definitely was dissing.
spit on a nigga. You don't people don't like me. I don't even be want to listen to it because it just be so demonic. Like they always talking about shooting and whatever, whoop de whoop. But I went back and listened to a couple of songs. I think you know what I'm saying. It's some key details in some of that music. You might you know what I'm saying. People just might need to listen to what
Oh,
they ever be saying.
I'm glad you mentioned that because I had left your panel because people was putting in a chat. Well, why would y'all be so stupid to do this and do that? And people rapping
Absolutely.
about it.
I
But,
see
but
your wait, Kim, I can't hear Kim.
you can't hear me? I can hear you.
Is she talking, Mahaya?
Yes, yes, she's talking. She can hear you, but you can't hear her.
Oh,
Lord, what is going on? I'll just come back in. I don't know what is going on. Wait a minute, madam. Do you have both of your devices still open? Because I know once you open that other one, it started having issues.
She said, "Do you got both of your devices still open? Because when you open one, they start having issues." That's what Kim asked you, madam. Like the middleman.
I'm just gonna go out and come back in.
Oh,
don't go nowhere, girl. I can hear you.
she can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Think she left already. You be
God
late.
damn it, Kim.
You be late. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. So not only do you got see it, not only do you got now. Okay, you got Go Yayo and them the little hood fame, 4E, PMG, GRC, and CME. Four different clicks. They had to click up.
Absolutely. Boy, this shit getting more interesting, huh?
Yeah, like even on this very video right here, he's saying some things, you know, that I think pertains to Mo 3 type stuff. Like it's crazy, man. I'm just like, man, because I'm a person like I make music, so I listen to the lyrics of the music, hear what you saying. I don't just listen to the beat. I listen to hear what you saying. And Ducky P most definitely was talking about
Hey, Jalen.
spinning and catching niggas in traffic and all of that, all of that. See, even one video he did where Keyone makes a a, a cameo appearance. You know what I'm saying? Holding a certain type of weapon,
Mm, mm,
and
mm.
the people on the report said that the suspect was chasing Mo 3 and shooting at him with an automatic weapon that had a blue handle.
Mm, mm,
And in this video,
mm.
it's something blue on it. I don't know if it's the handle or the bottom of the gun, but it's most definitely blue. And keep
Are
one
you
hold.
giving me the video?
No.
Hmm.
Okay. Do your own homework, chat. We'll have to wait till we get in the lab. Pull it. I'm
Oh
pulling it up
man.
now. If you give me a second, I had to refresh the studio. I am pulling it up now.
Can you?
I'm huh? Yes, I can hear you, Kim. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
I
Oh,
told you don't go nowhere,
so I
girl.
think what's going on is maybe when you pull up the stuff like in the back, like what you just
Mm-hmm.
did for me,
Mm-hmm.
that's like pulling somebody else on the panel, and then that might be what's knocking out where y'all can't hear each other.
So just then, I
Yeah,
just
and I
did it
bet you
then.
she can't hear you.
I
Can
can
you hear
hear.
Madam Kim?
I can hear her.
Okay, she can still hear you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just thought that was, you know what I'm saying, quite interesting. You know,
So I
just
was,
from the players that's involved and what be been put out with them saying, you know what I'm saying, and Mo 3 was met because I wouldn't stop messing with Yayo. Then you got Yayo and Ducky P and Keep One.
Cause
you
we
know,
had just watched the Ducky P interview about it. I thought we did. Okay, you say 5 minutes. Okay, sweet babe, hold on. Let me try to get the coolest. 5:18. Okay.
but while you looking that up, I was basically saying that back then people were, doing stuff, putting it in the raps, and during that time frame, Jay Z then was trying to get it to where it's just considered artistic or a form of art. So you can't, it's just lyrics. It's not real. And so people was just saying all kind of crap, doing crimes, talking about it, bragging about it, and putting in raps and music. And so people was dumb until these, RICOs and other charges came in 2022, 23, 24, 25. Man, it's like every year it seems since 22. It's been awful with RICOs. So I forgot to say that, but I was working too. But that's what some people don't understand, that people so loose and thought they were protected by free speech. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you, girl. I'm
Okay.
trying to pull this up for y'all.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me.
Lord, Yella, don't fucking hit my channel either with your ugly ass.
Caught him in traffic. He looked like he shot.
Mm,
Okay, y'all,
mm,
this is
mm.
Sonya Quarter thoroughbred submitted video. He say check out the 5 minute 18 second. I can
Very good.
barely see that. I can't identify nobody in that video. Why it look blurry to me?
It's
How tall?
blurry on my end too.
It's not the greatest, but how tall is that guy in the back with the red on?
I don't know none of them niggas.
I'm just saying by visual, how tall you think he is?
I don't know because I don't know how to compare his height to the rest of the mother niggas. What how tall they are.
Gotcha.
Right? Hold on, y'all. I tried to up the quality. Oh, okay. Here we go. Do me something. All right, we're at 4 minutes 38 seconds. You talking about him right there?
In the back and the right with the red on, yeah.
Yeah, but is that Devin to the no? Hell no.
He's tall though. He looked like he's kind of tall, but I don't know.
Yeah, he a big nigga.
Who he looking for?
Yeah, because that guy in the back with the red on, because they say he was a big guy, about six something on the interstate.
Yeah, 6 foot, 280 pounds, almost 300 pounds.
That show is big. Make Oak Cliff great again. I heard that saying before from somewhere. Okay, maybe I need to speed it up.
What are we looking for?
I don't know. We looking for 5 minutes and 18 seconds. Cooley, can you tell me what we looking for?
I guess to see if that was Big Lack. I'm assuming because we was talking about him. I assume.
Oh, it don't want to act right, y'all. My internet, I ain't pay my bill or something.
Hold on, I'll go on mute.
Okay. Oh shit. Press play. Stop fiddling with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I ain't. I'm on feel like if somebody else want to put it up, they can. Y'all. I ain't. I ain't gonna do it. I don't feel like it. This is a light night. Like this wasn't a content night, y'all. That's why I ain't tripping on the likes or anything like that.
The
I'm
likes
not
were
doing.
good though. I think the last time I checked it was like 48. So that's awesome.
Baby, 48. We've been here. If we doing it like that, right? We've been here 3 hours and 33 minutes. There's
But
been over 300 and some odd views.
oh, I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
that's
it's
very
400
low.
views. Yeah,
Very low.
absolutely. Very low. Very low. So no, we're not doing that. If we do that, that'll be in members only.
Right.
Or we'll do it over at Mahea's. He'll probably. But we'll do that in members only. That's something we can do in members only at another time. Protecting Cadillac. Who protecting Cadillac? I know damn
He's
well
saying
you
that
ain't.
he feels like that's lacking the video.
Okay.
That's what I'm seeing.
That's
T
what
Real, you see that too? Uh both
They
of y'all
say
can
they
suck
saying
my
it's
dad
Big Lack.
out, y'all. Hold on, Mahel, because
Where do
I
you
get
see
I
Big
get
Lack?
it. I get it. Trill and Cool It. Y'all, T Real, y'all can suck my dad out y'all asshole. I wish I would protect OG North Dallas Mo 3 Sector Big Lack.
Woo.
Hey, I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie to you. If I seen him in there, I would say, hey, he in there. I ain't gonna lie to you. If that was him, I say, hey man, that's him. I don't got no reason.
Man, that shit went to winding and shit. One of y'all bring y'all ugly asses
All
up
right.
here and pull it up on y'all. I pull the
What's the
shit up.
name
I
of
say
it?
I'm
What's
not
the
fucking refereeing.
what's the name of it?
Let me put the link in the back chat. Shit.
Them your that Cooley J,
Is
that's your
is
trusty person.
it ain't no gophers over here. He is definitely my tribe. Ain't no gophers. They can free to express themselves however they want. And I'm gonna cuss their asses out when I feel like it and tell them I agree when I don't. You know, when I do. Whatever it is.
And what's
Whatever
the
it is.
timestamp? 5 minutes
Five
what?
minutes, 18 seconds.
All right.
Fair use, educational purposes, entertainment only.
Like I wasn't having motherfucking technical difficulties last night, too.
Oh yeah, you were for sure. Whew.
Correct. That's why I'm using my phone and my laptop today. So y'all can definitely suck my dad out of your asshole and choke on his decay. Okay. Y'all and Mo 3 sectors, North Dallas, Triple OG,
So right there, 5 minutes and what?
18
18.
seconds.
18. Okay. All right, hold on. Yeah, that's him. Now that's him.
Mm. Mm.
Okay, can we see?
Yeah.
Baby, they done put Big Lack from Origins in Mahale, Texas.
Nah, he ain't Mahel. He close to Mahel though. There you go. Back there in
Oh,
the
there you
back with
go
the
back
shades
there.
on. With the
There you go
shades
back
on and the
there.
braids.
In front the store that they killed Bubby.
Whoever that is that's rapping said something about being from North Dallas. So that may explain why he off in it.
Cooley,
Giving,
go
making
the
the
fuck head
connection, huh?
on, bro.
That most definitely that's him back there though. Right here.
No,
Do
I'm just
y'all
saying you're just
ever
making
be
the connection to
connecting the
why he's in that video. You said somebody mentioned North, um, Oak Cliff or North Dallas or whatever.
Yeah, the person that's rapping said they from North Dallas. So that's probably why he in there.
Yeah, because that's Mo 3 Sector's very own North Dallas Triple OG Big Lack.
Yeah, I know.
AKA.
See, you do gotta put that. You gotta. I'm gonna mess with him too. Yeah, man. Why you didn't tell us you was in Yellow Beezy video, man? Yeah, you in the
Mm-mm.
Yellow Beezy video, man. You was Lack. What's going on, dog?
Okay,
They
sweet
done
baby. Let
caught
me
you
see if
live
my
in
hair
4K.
play it. Let me get it from
Mm-mm.
so my hair can play it for us.
Yeah, he in the Yellow Beezy video.
Is to cash T cash T cash it. T
Mm-mm.
cash.
But this was before Mo. That's on me came out before Mo 3 passed away. But I
Of course
feel
it
what
did.
y'all saying. Yeah, I feel what they saying down there. They just want to run Lack down through there.
As they should, because Laxay is the mess ass fans that don't know what the fuck they be talking about. They be kicking up the bullshit because he ain't got
And
no
I never cared for
problem
that song,
with
honestly.
the
My
good
oldest daughter, she
rapping
loved.
ass
I could not
nigga.
stand that song.
Big Laxay 3 a good rapping ass nigga. He ain't got no problems with him. He don't fuck with dude, but he ain't got no problems with him. Mahel, can you bring that one up that's in the back chat now, please?
All right. I already seen this. He gonna wipe his nose. When the nigga asked him about 3, he gonna wipe his nose. Ducky
Okay.
P, Ducky P had knowledge, man. Ducky P didn't really care about no Mo 3. He trying to get his own music out there too.
Ducky P looked like a really
And do
good
y'all
kid.
remember? Oh, she's talking. I can't even hear her.
He was a little kid. She can't hear you
Don't
again, madam.
don't tell her don't
Dang.
go nowhere,
She
Mahel.
said,
Tell
"Don't
her don't
Madam said,
leave.
"Don't leave. She gonna fix it for you.
Okay.
Don't leave." Chris D say he already told everybody he was in that video. Big Lack did.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay, Tim say that's well. T real. T to the real says that's why Mo3 said that he was a buster and all of that right there because he was in that video. All right, so this is the interview she talking about with Ducky P, where he spoke about Mo3, and right when they was asking him the question, he wiped his nose.
Yeah, we she played that video. I can't hear her if she's talking because
Nah, she
he
ain't said nothing.
okay, because he had also mentioned off his his man part, but she thought he said something else.
Yeah, but this one is what? How long is this
I
video?
seen that. Yeah, he did all kind of stunts too for sure.
How long is this video, Mahel?
There you go. 7
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, so just play that
Is she
part.
talking? I think she's talking. I still can't hear her.
Tell her read the back chat.
All right, she said read the back chat.
Okay.
That Mahel, that's what you tell the people. That's how you fix it. It toggle between your audio settings, your
Okay.
microphone settings.
All right, you want me to play it where he's talking about Mo3?
Sure.
Spooked out. I ain't gonna lie, I scroll down my page and I feel like I seen a ghost. Like I got spooked out. When this Mo3 shit played out, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Mo3. It goes, plays out how it plays out.
Look, wipe your nose. See?
You know, Benzo's
Oh
face pops
wow.
up.
Yeah, he very disrespectful.
It goes,
Yeah.
plays out how it plays out. And, you
See,
know,
and I don't want to
Benzo's.
talk about the bed, so let me get him the fuck off my motherfucking screen. I kept having to, but hey, I kept having to get
Uh-huh.
rid of Ducky P because I don't want to talk about the dead man. I don't talk about the deceased.
Well, he a part of this. That's all I'm saying. I ain't high siding on him or nothing. I'm just
But I
saying.
wanted the high side on him. I wanted, I
Okay.
wanted, to, I wanted to blow him down. Okay, and so I didn't. I just had to get rid of him. I had to take him off my screen. Uh, where's Mammy? Where Armani is? She come up here. I could tell her what I think. He looked like he was a really sweet boy though. Like he really was a sweet boy that just
He don't
didn't
look
have
like a
no
yeah, he don't
nothing.
look like he really was doing none of that stuff in his music. He was just doing it because it was a cool thing to do. He just saying it, the cool thing to say. But I don't know.
Sweet babe, you gotta go watch the replay. It's hard for me to watch Ducky P. It's hard for me to watch Ducky P. Cause I had started every time it started slipping out my fucking mouth, then I remember the motherfucking boy dead and gotta shut up. Every time I be forgetting he fucking dead. And I don't want to ever, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And so because it's
He
hard
dissed the
for
dead.
me, huh?
Ducky P was dissing the dead.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's on him and his motherfucking. Yeah, he better. Was he
Caught him in
able to?
traffic. He looked like he shot.
Was he able to eat what the fuck he served? Hmm.
All
Yeah.
they dissing in your rap. Now look what happened.
Yeah. Hmm. See how them words people speak out their motherfucking mouths? It's
Mm-hmm.
detrimental to their motherfucking livelihoods.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, you still can't hear me?
Kim, can you hear madam? I can't hear Kim if she there.
Me either. Kim, can you hear us? Let me do like she do. Kim, if you still can't hear, drop and come back. I was so happy when it was doing that. When I came to your channel and Rain had came up and him and Mayor from the chat, I could tell him and Mayor was doing shit, and I couldn't hear Mayor. I was so glad I couldn't hear Mayor screaming at Rain. Okay, cousin, that's how you do it. That's right, cousin. That's what you do.
That's
Thank
what
you.
you do.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I love you. I sure appreciate you. That's the first motherfucking one of the whole stream. Okay. Thank God I wasn't looking for it this time. And but yeah, I ain't gonna lie now. this here thing here, this phone, when I told you it's saying some stuff that make me wonder what the fuck, where you get this from? It did speak of what you were saying about how they who they used to communicate and relay the ploy of the assassination. They definitely said that. They definitely said that. That's crazy. I wonder if the rest of the shit they said will pop up. They also mentioned the tracker on Mo
Oh
3's
my
car.
goodness.
What you found?
I was just thinking to myself. I, I was just thinking to myself.
Hold it down. You going live tonight?
Who me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I might. It depends. I feel tired.
Yeah, you feel tired.
Feel tired. I'm feeling tired, but then again, most times, sometimes I feel tired, madam, and don't even go to sleep. Be up still to 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, feeling tired. I don't know what's wrong.
It could be you tired of this bullshit.
It might be.
It might be. They
It
trying to
might
force
be.
people to call men women,
I,
men that
I
compare
call it it.
themselves to women.
I call it it. I don't care. It's gonna be it when it come to me. Yeah, I feel you though. Miss Richardson said, "Let's go. You tired for sure."
But
T
it's
real.
finally
Was
over.
that a slug or what's going on, man? Was
He
that a
been
slug?
shooting at you. He been shooting at you since you got here.
We used to get into it back in the day, man. I be over that, man. I let bygones be bygones, man. You know what I'm saying? You can never get to the future living in the past, dog. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't just did some stuff that ain't just, uh
Come
crossing the
back from a boo.
yeah, yeah. I tend to don't even worry about it. So I think you should take that philosophy, my boy, and just let bygones be bygones, man. It's all right. It's a whole nother year, man. It's 2026. I wasn't shooting no slug. I had forgot. That's why I changed it and said, I mean T real. That's why I didn't say 10. It's my bad, bro. See, I didn't do it on purpose.
I don't care what y'all say. It's something into.
I'd never be a snake. I can't snake. I don't snake people. That's one thing I don't do. No, I'm gonna call you T real, dog. Your name T real. I don't see no connection between how Deezy and Devin Brown.
Oh, for real, cousin. I sure need me some tamales, baby. I sure need me some tamales. You want me to test them before you
You
put them
just
out to mass market?
I need to go get that. I'm going to go get that pliers. I got to. That one where he say, "You just wanna argue.
You wanna argue.
You just wanna argue."
See, real, what Mahel did to you? Mahel, what the fuck did you do to him?
Man, a long time ago, T Real had some situations going on with the crazy lady and a couple of other ladies, and they came to my channel and was saying stuff about it. And T Real got mad,
What
and that's
crazy lady?
basically
Eve?
the one I call the crazy lady.
Mink?
Yeah, the crazy
Okay.
lady in pink, and
Okay.
they all had some stuff going back then, with T Real and some ladies, and they talked about it on my channel, and he didn't like that I let him talk about it on my channel, and he felt the way, and that's kind of how we got to where we are now.
Stole money, lied, play games. I gave him money to play a song. He didn't. I gave him money for a beat. He didn't send. Uh-oh, Mahel.
I don't remember.
Ooh.
I ain't never stole no money though. Let's not say my head don't steal money.
So what you
Um,
saying? You jacked him?
I don't even think I jacked him. I mean, his memory may be clearer than mine. This was like 3, 4 years ago.
Oh, Mahel. So what if he could send the receipts that he sent the money? Would you send him his money back today?
It was 3, 4 years ago. I'm broke. I'm broke these days.
Oh, he strong armed the piss out of you, T Real. That what he did. That must have been back when he still had them bricks in the floor. Then even after he played
Thank
me
you.
on small change twice, I sent him $100 during a
When my mama
tragic
passed
event.
away, he did do that, and
And
I
he
most
kept some
definitely,
shit going
and I mo-
on.
and I
And
most
I was
definitely,
awful.
and I most definitely said, hey man, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Thank you. I was very grateful for that 100 that you sent. I appreciate it, bro. The lie when it's convenient. That's why he said nothing about that and tried to make it about females. Oh shit. Well, that was your initial problem, T Real. Your initial problem was about the females. It had shit to do with no beats. It have a damn thing to do with no song playing. Your initial problem was the things that went on with them females, man. Stop playing with me, man.
I think it's time for an avatar change.
I was never about to lie. I ain't even say nothing about no damn money. I said something about the women. You brought up some damn money. When you brought up something about some money and some songs, I said I don't remember because I don't. That shit was 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. Did I ever say it didn't happen, Madam O? Did I when he said my hair didn't
No,
play
you
my
just
song?
said,
I said, man,
nigga, I took that. That's what you just said. That what he said, T Real. He said, nigga, I took that. See, you gotta translate. I can translate his words, like I can translate so player. You know, I can translate the different languages. And T Real, he definitely didn't say it didn't happen. In fact, what he just said was, nigga, I took that. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. My hair for real stayed on in some bullshit now. For real, my head, you and dang, let me think of who that was into it with. Hey, that's why he calm now. He on the sidewalk now. He say he already did all his dirt. But hell, you told that man get over it like slavery.
man, that shit was 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I'm just saying, like, that shit was a long time ago. My emotions ain't even the same for that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? These days, I think he had in his family or something. Yeah, he sent me $100 when my tea lady passed away. But I most definitely said, man, thank you. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? All of that. You know what I'm saying? I was appreciative of that because he didn't have to do it, but he did. You know, so
He say he was
I don't know
living a
what else
different lifestyle
you
back
want me to
then,
do.
T Real. That was when he was Mr. Baked Pies. But he not that person anymore. He's not the same person that say that took that from you. But
I don't even think I intentionally took nothing from nobody. Maybe something I forgot to play it. A lot of stuff going on. You know what I'm saying?
it
I
was
just slipped my
all of
mind.
that was around the same time.
Yeah.
Oh well, then I don't know, man. I think I would have forgot. You know, like at the time that your mom passed. Yeah, that I don't
Now it
know.
was all intertwined. She was some of it, she battled with what she was with the cancer thing for a little minute, before she exactly passed away. But it was a lot of stuff that was going on during that time back then. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, I can't even remember all the events. Like I wasn't even worried about that situation till he brought it up, and then that refreshed my memory of why he was mad in the first place was about the stuff that was going on with the women.
Yes,
It
that's
wasn't
me,
I
cousin.
no damn money. Can I cuss out Cooley J?
Oh, he gonna cuss your ass back out.
Cooley J, I don't give a fuck about you unsubscribing. Bitch, you should have been unsubscribed. Fuck, nigga. I ain't scared of nobody or nothing. This the internet, nigga. Well, now one of you pussy ass niggas try me in real life. Yeah, know that, nigga. I match that energy, nigga. He scammed me on the money a year before, didn't play the song
Oh,
initially, didn't send the beat initially.
damn, my hell, you was cutthroat back then. I'm glad I wasn't here with you day one, motherfuckers. Okay, yeah, I remember some things. Yeah, it took. You took him a hell. You did, boo, and you boasted about it. Boo, you was body, baby. He still body, cousin, because he just said, nigga, I took that. You ain't hear? Then after he was a snake consistently, I said fuck him. But ended up sending his ass more money when his mom passed because I doubt she raised him like that. See, even though you fucked over my hair, he's still not disrespectful. Oh, my hair show enough gon' hurt you. He for the bullshit. He's changed. That was when he was Mr. Baked Pies. He not the same no more. He on the sidewalk now. He was just getting his channel up and running. You know, the over
They'll know something. They might have been there back then, man. That shit was
she
a long
was.
time ago, man.
That she's a day one. When you say diehard Mo3 fan, that's my blood relative that brought me on YouTube. She was one of the two people that introduced me to YouTube. She's y'all always there on the Bears channel. You took Polar style lingo and format, but you
Man,
want the new
fuck Lil
people.
Bird. Now what you gonna do about it?
Oh
Now
Lord.
what? That's your daddy. Go over there where he at.
Can I schedule a celebrity boxing match, a Mo 3 sector celebrity boxing match between you and T3 somewhere around August the 24th? I think if this is the for sure end of this case, then all the big major beefs need to be hashed out, during that time. Like just put it all behind us. Then you wanted to fight Polar. He still want to fight Polar. You just hear?
Nah, it just be shit like it be that hoe ass shit. Like Cooley J be on some hoe ass shit. Nigga, I ain't never took nothing from nobody. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, Cooley J, and that nigga did some hoe ass shit. He was acting like a real hoe ass nigga. So I got every right to feel the way that I feel and say the shit that I say. If he said F me, why I can't say F him?
Okay, so since I wasn't there and you're talking about it, can you tell me in your own from your perspective what happened? Because I came 2 years later in February 2022. This is my anniversary year, month right here. It's officially 4 years this month. I never asked you either. I just respected that. Yeah, I ain't fuck with each other, and I ain't get in it. I'm still not in it, but I'm
Niggas
asking.
get in they feelings behind niggas when niggas get paranoid and think everybody out to get them. Everybody is trying to take some, this, that, and the third. When a person like me, let me tell you something, madam, about me. I'm a real genuine person. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. You hear me? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You don't got to worry about me doing no fuck shit. I'm not trying to come over here and sabotage your channel. I ain't trying to take nothing from you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If anything, I'm a support. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna support you. But during that time, it was a lot of stuff that was going on. And I feel like Buddy didn't know who he could trust and who he couldn't trust. So to him, everybody was suspect, and he treated everybody as such. Now stuff started going on. People start, doing whatever it was that they doing. I'm loyal in the soul. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm there. The whole time I ain't doing nothing, but people keep on trying to throw me in the cross and say my hair doing this and my hair must be trying to
Like
do
they
that.
still do now, the
Yeah,
troll.
and it was never none of that. So I just felt the way, and then one day a nigga just come out and say F me, I don't F with him, this, that, and the third. And in my eyes, I'm keeping it all the way 100 with you, and shit. Once the FU came out and it was direct, because it was a bunch of indirect stuff at first, then it became a direct, this to me, then shit, I handled that shit accordingly. I just nigga F you, and you ain't gotta worry about me, shit. And it's been that ever since.
Jesus. It seemed like it was real rough around these parts back then. A lot of competition, a lot
I
of
just see
stiff competition. Okay, you
I
see
was
what I'm
never in competition though. I wasn't trying to compete with nobody. Man, I started YouTube. I see, like, you have to have intentions. Like to me, I started YouTube with no intention of even being a CC.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Like I wasn't trying to be no damn
You
content
was a
creator.
sub.
Yeah, I was a subscriber. You know what I'm saying? and that's just how I started. I didn't come in here with trying to be the biggest YouTube on YouTube, or come to the nigga channel in order to try to take something from him. That was never on my mind. When I first came in, I just seen some shit that I thought was cool. It was funny. It was bullshit going on sometime and some content going on sometime. I was like, all right, man, this kind of throw, let me tap in. Oh, okay, let me hit the panel. And it just kind of went from then. So, I didn't come in with the intention to be a content creator or make a channel to be doing any damn thing. That's the first thing people got messed up.
Okay. So, sister, T Real confronted Mahia about two business deals that didn't get seen all the way
Oh
through
God, man.
back in the day
Hey man, just
when
click the link, man. Come up here and talk to me. Say whatever
T
it is
Real,
you
you
want
gonna
to
come
say.
talk?
And just get it off your chest, bro. God damn, man. You down there talking about emails and this and that, man. Just come up here and say F you, Mahel,
Right.
and
Well,
just
okay,
drop
let me
that
correct
down, man. Get
myself.
it
He
off your
didn't
chest.
confront
God
him. He just told me what happened. He just told me what happened. Okay. He can't just now not mentioning nothing about it. Then when I pinpoint it, he try to be victim, don't and
damn. I
don't
ain't being
remember.
no damn victim, man. Shut your ass up, man. God damn.
Okay.
Listen, man. If you don't fuck with me, just don't fuck with me. It's cool. I ain't doing no tripping, man. If I did something to you back then, my bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? More power to you. However you feel is how you feel. Now, goddamn, move along or
My
keep
nerves get bad. I get the rocking
saying, man.
like this when y'all get to
God
doing it.
damn.
Y'all got me in here like this. Y'all
Madam,
got me in here
listen,
like this. Like,
man.
oh Lord, what the hell? What the hell?
I wouldn't give a damn what you did, man. Hey, man, go hit a platform. Go hit a platform and tell your truth, and then hopefully that'll settle your soul, and you'll be able to move on from then. Just chop it up as you don't fuck with me, and I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. I ain't gotta call you no names or none of that, bro. We ain't gotta do none of that. Gotta hold no grudge or none of that. I ain't mad at you. If you mad at me, all right, bet.
But hey, I'm gonna just pay my stream yard in August, and you could just stream my lives for at the trial to your channel, because if you come to Dallas, I think them people gonna jump on you.
Man, they gonna try to unalive me or something. That's
Yeah,
what I said.
for
And
real. I don't think it'll be safe.
everybody keep on asking me if I'm going. I'm like, damn, man, why is it so important that y'all get my hair to Dallas on live? No, man, look, I might not. Yeah, if my security ain't got to work, and then we might show up. If they at work, we might not.
Mm-mm. My lamb from glory.
Man, niggas just be stressed out, boy. I'm telling you, man, that shit crazy.
Well, I know you've always been fair and impartial. You didn't let me come do my thing. I just that experience with the ATM GRC Jackson people is but it's not all. I just that's the one thing that's like, wait, Mahia, now why we can't talk about that? But whatever. But whatever. um. Okay, we got Kim back. Hey, Kim,
Girl, yeah, I don't did all kind of things. I'm on StreamYard now, so hopefully it'll be a lot better.
we going, cousin. I found me. I can't tell my disguise. I'm being disguised. Cousin, you gonna have to come over here so we can go get our disguises together. They ain't gonna know who I am, girl. They ain't gonna know who we is. They ain't gonna know who we is. We definitely going. We definitely going. Kimberly, where do you live? What state do you live in?
I don't know somewhere I'm at. I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Okay, I've been there. Actually, Kim, guess what? The day COVID hit the United States, I was en route to Indianapolis, Indiana.
Oh,
So I
really?
spent the first 3 to 5 days of COVID in Indianapolis.
Mm.
I don't buy bots, T-Trip. That's one thing that I don't do, bro. I don't buy no bots. I don't got no bots for you, my guy. All my shit be genuine. I don't do nothing but set up my stream yard and press the go live button. Whatever
Wait,
number
what I
show up,
did?
show up.
T-Real, wait, what I did? Don't put me in this goddamn pissing contest between you men. I don't have a dick. If I did, I would not spend my time pissing to the nearest line. I would be writing my name in cursive. Okay? Getting my dick sucked, letting my hair blow on the freeway. Do not put me in what you and my hair got going on. Those are day one issues. I came February 2022.
Nigga, I don't lie about nothing. Chit up, boy. Leave me alone.
We going for real because I ain't
Going
got
where?
nothing to do with that. I have
Going
absolutely
where?
nothing to do with that. We going to the trial. Now
Oh,
that it's a set in stone date. So the only thing that would stop us from going is if everybody took a plea.
I honestly don't. It would surprise me if most of them go to trial. Honestly, I mean the evidence. I mean,
If I was you, T Real, I would want to beat the fuck out of my hair. Okay? I ain't lying. I
Niggas don't
want to
want to
beat the
do
fuck
that.
out of my hair behind my money.
Got my own
So
file
what
on
do
these
I have
security
to
in the
do with
club.
any of that?
All that woofing on the next nigga, I thought you was a thug.
I'm not a gang member at
He showed
all.
up everywhere they was. If he felt like I
I am
took
Rodney
something
King,
from him,
little
tell that nigga come
sister.
get it back in blood.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I got to do with it.
I'm Rodney King, little sister. Can we all just get along?
We ain't got to all get along, but don't put me in something I ain't got nothing to do with.
What I mean by get along is we can agree to disagree and be respectful.
Hey, sister, you see when they try to put me in this shit?
What's going on?
I wasn't even here when that happened. Mahaya strong arm T Real
Oh wow.
back then, and I ain't know nothing about it. And T Real just told me what happened. And now he said something about you, C Val, and all you other motherfuckers. What? What the fuck I
Ooh.
got to do with it?
Okay.
I ain't never did that to not. Like, that ain't me. I ain't got nothing to
I
do.
didn't change no story, dog. What the hell is you talking about? I've been
Hello.
saying the same thing this whole time. I don't know what else you want from me. So at this point, I say just forget it, man. Just if you feel a certain type, just get it back in blood. Don't even worry about it.
Woo!
Get it
I
back in
told
blood.
you he just said, nigga, I took that. I knew that's what
I
I
never
heard.
said that. I never said that. But that's what he trying to make it be. I didn't explain the shit 3, 4, 5 times, and if he still feel that way, then just get it back in blood.
Mm. Mm-mm.
I ain't got nothing to do with that though.
That shit
T
3, 4
real.
years old, man. This nigga
T real. We was
acting
just
like
in here
that.
vibing like a motherfucker. Now how I get in it?
So you okay? So you showed the video, and Big Black admitted allegedly that he was already in that video. That's why. So he said what he said to him. That's about the last time I remember some stuff, if I remember correctly. Before I left and came back,
Yeah, let's reset. Cause fuck. I don't know how the fuck. I don't know how I get.
and
I
duly noted. Good evening.
Hello. How are you?
I'm well. You sound kind of low, but I'm well. And you?
Mahel, can you bring back up the picture of Yayo and Ducky P?
All right.
Thank you. Sis, let me show you what Mahel contributed to the channel. And Auntie Fee came through with Adrian Brown's picture. Kind of favors old Devin too.
Yeah, yo, WP. Hold on. I had took it down. Now I got to go back and find which one of it was that I found it on. Say that.
Do I still sound low?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear her. Just that she sounded low to me, but that could just be her tone, though.
Hmm.
I can hear you, sis. But hold on. Say something.
What?
I
That's
raised you up.
that's better.
What?
That's better. Thank you.
Hey, Mahaya.
Hey,
How you, my friend?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. You know I have to mess with you.
No, I stay in some stuff, man, without
No,
even trying. I
my
just be
hell,
in
my
the
hell,
middle of
my hell.
everything.
My hell, my hell, my hell.
I
I got
mean,
old situations resurfacing. You know, there's a
Just
lot
be
going on.
lying and crying, lying and crying. Poor thing.
I never said I strong on nothing. Madam said that. What are we talking about?
Where my friend at? Is she sleeping?
I think she in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I don't be caring about, I don't be caring about none of that y'all be having going on.
okay.
It be interesting. I just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Yeah.
But there go Ducky P and Yayo right there.
Mm-hmm.
So you knew they was click tight? You knew they fucked around? Key one and yeah,
I
yo.
well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he was a member of 4E. I didn't know that he was considered to be a member of 4E. I recently found the interview where somebody had asked him if he was 4E, and he said yeah. So this video right here uh, is actually his name. I ain't going out like CJ. You know what I'm saying? That was the name of Ducky P. That was the name of this song. And Yayo and CJ Casino be having beef with each other. So anyway, Yayo, like I said, Yayo uploaded a lot of Ducky P music to his channel, and I guess this what started them being cool. This song, and Yayo jumped off in the video with him. But they was cool after that, so much so that he uploaded more of Ducky P's music after this. Was rocking with him, and somewhere in there he became 4E.
Hmm.
So essentially what they were saying was, and I kind of agree, right? That the connection was maybe Yayo initiated or played a more uh prominent part of this assassination ploy and the connection to Kiwanika.
Yeah.
And yeah, and how he would, how him and how would, and that's how I think Beto knows that Mo3 was allegedly stood over, because once it was done, then maybe Ducky P.
Yayo let them know.
Yeah, they told he got told by Ducky P or Key One or both, and then he told the rest of his people, and that's how they know.
Speaking of Beto, why he had his ass over here in Baton Rouge, baby, go on back over there to Texas. But that interview he did maybe a month or so ago from Baton Rouge, and he was saying as far as who shot him, he was saying that it was some little niggas from his hood. He didn't know that they had a problem because he had been seeing them, but obviously they was holding shit on their chest and they had got down on them. So I was like, wait a minute, well, is he? Because I know three when he got killed, he had changed his whole crew up, and a lot of them came from where Beto was from, right?
Are you talking about when he was shot at the gas station?
Yeah, this last time.
Okay.
So did any of y'all see that interview he did from Baton Rouge?
I haven't.
I don't know. I might have seen it. I'm not sure. Is it
Let me
before he
see.
got popped in the head?
No, this was like within the last 60 days.
Oh, okay. No, I ain't seen it. I don't pay attention to Beto like that.
It just came up on my news feed. Let me see.
God, dog, man, you still typing?
I ain't even in it. So I ain't even said
Yeah,
nothing.
don't co-sign nothing. You become part of the conspiracy.
Apparently.
Hmm. Crazy work. Let me fix me some tea.
They say bleeder. I said Beto. What? How you spell Beto name? Shit.
Beto, B E. It's if it's not B E T O, I think it's B E D O.
It's
It's
Okay,
Dio.
what?
D. It's
Dio,
Dio.
Beto.
Yep. B and then do.
Okay, that's what I had, but let me just take off the in Baton Rouge and see what come up.
You searching on YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think this it. Yeah, this it. He was standing outside. I'm finna put it in the back chat, my head, because you know my shit don't be wanting to play.
All right.
Okay, cousin, I seen it. I seen it.
If you're just not coming in, please smash that like button.
Fuck them. They ain't gotta do it down. Want to leave them alone, kill.
Girl, when you said that you not me a Bernie Mac.
Fuck them up the wall. Do you hear me? Up the wall. Because if I start talking about the motherfucking lights and the numbers and stats, the live gonna change gears. you
My bad.
know?
Ducky P say he spin a nigga block for a dope boy not.
Oh yeah.
What he said?
I ain't never seen so many hit names advertise they shit like that. Like these hit names be advertised.
They be doing it in the music. You got to pay close attention to the music and what they
Oh,
saying.
definitely.
And
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's what I was saying earlier about the comment that was in my hair's live. And this is before the 2022, Rico from Chicago, then just kind of, trickle down because remember Jay-Z then was trying to keep it under protected speech, artistic, you know what I mean, expression. So they felt like we can do it, no consequences. We rapping.
that didn't work out for Bobby Schmurder.
No, but I'm just saying that I'm sure that's what the mentality was because it was a false narrative on social media saying that it's protected and that it's law when it wasn't. You know what I mean? Because people are gullible.
Yeah. Baby, that mean you not no real hitter. That mean you is a crash out.
Did you want me to play this?
I would like you to. Yes, please.
All right.
Building, bro. Where you been?
Shit, all around this motherfucker.
Yeah, we in Baton Rouge right now. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all here?
Crazy, I ran into you out here. You a
Yes.
real life
Yes.
road runner, bro. Like, I seen you on live the other day. Niggas in Cali was like, yeah, bro. When we was in prison, he was one of them ones. Like, why is that always like? My thing is like I say, like I fuck with you, right? I fuck with you, but a lot of niggas don't like you. What the fuck do you be doing to these niggas, bro? And it's like when people ain't, it's like, I don't know, like I ain't grow up with you, you know what I'm saying? But I fuck with you. But it's like niggas that you end up meeting down the line, it's like they fuck with you harder than niggas that's been knowing you your whole life for real.
It just because they ain't fucking with them how they want a nigga to fuck with them. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So shit, they become hatred. You know, really love. Start with the love, then come to hate. Nigga ain't gonna really hate you. He don't know you. He ain't got no reason to hate you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit. That's how it really be going. That's why you'll see childhood friends or niggas from the hood not fucking with this shit because nigga ain't fucking with them how
Yeah.
they want to fuck with them.
Nah, shit, bro. It's been a lot of shit going on. 2025 been a hell of a year. We wrapping this bitch up. Man, it was a crazy viral picture of Yayo popped up. You know what I'm saying? I seen you comment on it. You saying he was freaky. You know what I'm saying? I seen that. But it's like shit. Like I feel like, bro, Yayo might be
That
going
nigga ain't freaky. He ain't along with Q1.
through a lot of shit mentally right now. You know what I'm saying? That shit was a lot. What shit like? Have you spoken with him? Like, can you
I
say
don't
what?
really want to talk about that. I don't talk.
Okay.
Bet you don't.
But how you spoke to him though?
Yeah,
He might
Okay.
swing
I
that way
spoke to
too.
him, check on.
Okay. Real nigga. Now shit, bro. Man, Dallas right now has been hot. You know what I'm saying? Big X just signed Kevin got bands. I don't know if you seen that.
For sure, I knew what happened before it happened.
Me too.
For sure.
Like, bro, X used to always say he wanted to sign Kevin. I ain't never think Kevin would sign, but he did it. And, shit, I'm happy for him. I'm ready to see what them boys gonna do. I feel like it's his turn for real. Now, would you sign to a rapper?
Yeah, I signed to a rapper.
You from the Grove, Big X from the Grove.
I to a rapper for sure.
Nah, for sure. Now, bro, the trial, Mo3 trial coming up. You know what I'm saying? I know when Mo3 left, y'all wasn't exactly friends, shit like that. Yellow Beezy's on trial for the murder, the death of Mo3. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've been paying attention to like the interviews niggas been doing, shit like that. Like, how you think this shit go?
Shit, I honestly think that if they had some real evidence on brother, it wouldn't been a state case. You know what I'm saying? I don't really too much talk to him or hear nothing about what's going on that way and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
me.
I definitely feel like probably would have been a federal case or something bigger than just a state case.
Yeah. So that's a good look.
I feel like he got action that beat me.
Nah, for sure. Nah, it's like y'all era of Dallas. I don't want to say it's over because niggas still active making music and shit like that. But it's like a whole new wave of Dallas. Like it's a whole bunch of new niggas out here now. It's a lot of niggas getting signed. It's a lot of niggas getting deals. There's a lot of people watching Dallas. Like, what do you like? How do you compare that to your era?
Shit, you know, it's a little different. It was just a little it's easier now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, a lot of niggas laid the blueprint later on for niggas to follow it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
A lot of niggas open. The door probably got opened a little later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So shit, I don't look at none of it. The door still open.
Facts. Is it? Do you like from the being in the inside of the city? Do you feel like it's more unity going on right now?
For sure. That's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah.
Being on the outside looking in.
I mean, being in the inside, is it what it seems? Keeping it real.
Yeah, that's what it is.
For sure. I agree. Now, shit, bro. Like I said, bro, these labels coming to the city, they watching niggas like, are you looking to get a label deal right now?
Shit. Am I looking? Yes, I just want it to be worth it, so I wouldn't be looking for it at this moment. You know what I'm saying?
Did he say it already?
When I got my category up, my numbers back, you know what I'm saying? I need them to
I don't know.
for sure, I'll be looking.
Oh, then turn this shit off.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, because you
If
got a
y'all
lot of
ain't
music, bro.
listening
Why
to
you
it.
not
No,
dropping?
I'm
Where
listening to what
the
he's
fucking
saying,
Vito
but
been?
he
You ain't been on the
Okay.
internet for real.
He ain't
You know what
said
I'm
shit.
saying? I see
He
you in
gonna talk
Vegas.
about
I see you in Louisiana right now. You finna shoot to who knows? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Why you been so quiet on the internet?
Shit, just been trying to calculate every step, trying to analyze this shit. For sure, I don't want to just get out there and make the wrong move.
How long has it been since you got shot?
Interesting.
6-7 months.
Damn, two in the head.
Huh?
2 shots to the head.
But I really got graves.
Yeah.
Got shot, went in and went out.
Nah, bro, I seen that shit. That shit was look worse than the graves, bro. Your shit was open.
From what I know, I got graves and I got shot.
I'm saying you back moving around, bro.
The doctor said I got shot twice.
God.
Yeah, nigga, I was at the hospital. I remember.
But I don't know how I would have. I don't see the bullet hole unless they went through the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, but like, bro, you back, you outside, you shit. You know what I'm saying? You look like you doing good in life, bro. Your hair grew back and shit. How you feeling? You feel like you missed something? Like, do you feel
take
like
his
you
ass
back to
back to
your regular
Dallas. Get the
self?
fuck away from Louisiana.
Definitely back to my regular self. It didn't take too long.
Yeah. Now, what happened with the girl, bro? Like the car got hit up. The girl's like, y'all just met or whatever. Did you get her a new car?
I ain't get a new car. We kind of had our differences and shit, so we fell apart.
Damn.
I ain't never get the time to fix it. I ain't even seen or heard from her.
Are you trying to fix it with her?
I ain't thought about it. It ain't crossed my mind.
Shit, I'm a hoe ass nigga. Hey, my bad, shorty, my bad. But now, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, let me ask you this. Cause it's like, you one of them people, like I say, bro, like, I really feel like you one of the ones for real. Like, that's why I fuck with you, bro. Like, I really feel like you one of the ones. I just feel like you make terrible decisions. I think you're very easily triggered. I feel like nigga, you bigger than a lot of situations you put yourself in.
Man, that's how you feel, Terry.
That's how I fell, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's how I feel. but I feel
You don't feel like I'm changing a little bit?
I mean, I like you being quiet, but I feel like you being too quiet. Like, come back, bro. Like, we want to hear from Beto for real. Like, we make this like a health check on Beto. You know what I'm saying? It's a 2025 update.
Well, for
2026 on the way. What's some of your goals?
I do
shit,
not agree,
come back
Bishop.
stronger than ever. For sure.
Man, can I tell the people like I heard some of the unreleased music. Do you got anything you want to like tell people to look out for, like or like what should motherfuckers be looking out for, or
Just this new shit. So I got a bunch of new shit I'm ready to drop it. Just trying to find the right time. You know what I'm saying? Perfect time.
yeah, yeah.
For sure.
Now let me ask you this, bro. Give me the top 5 most dangerous hoods in Dallas right now.
For sure, my hood.
6'5",
You
number
saying,
one.
when we saying hood, like, is you would I be claiming 6'5" or would I be saying Pleasant Road, like, or would I be saying
So, nigga, you tell me.
like a specific neighborhood?
Yeah, like I mean, like yeah, specific neighborhood.
Shit, for sure, 6'5", shit, 7'5", BFL,
So the Grove, bruh, just say the Grove then,
West
bruh.
Dallas. Niggas don't really hear from West Dallas like that because they really like their own little island. But shit, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like anything. I can't even say the worst 5 hoods right now. I take that back, but I know for sure my hood, for sure.
Yeah,
They get really bad over
it's
there.
treacherous over there. I ain't gonna lie. Now we lost a Dallas drill rapper. I don't know if you was familiar with him or not.
You going down?
Yeah, Rundown 4. Uh, when you heard the news, like, what did you think?
That was fucked up.
That shit was fucked up. That shit, I wasn't expecting that one.
I don't know, little bro, person. He made some good music though. All them little niggas be making good music though, so I be paying attention to him.
Yeah, like I feel like you part of the first wave of Dallas drill rappers before it was Dallas
I feel
drill.
like I am. I feel like I am, but I feel like it wasn't just a word. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like that's how I came in. Since my first song ever, I always was talking about, you know what I'm saying, on that type shit.
So like seeing these little niggas come out, and it's like I ain't gonna lie, like
They
these
worse though. It's
brand they
different.
dying at a very fast rate.
It's different. They worse. They worse than we was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like we was shooting up a lot of shit, but these little niggas killing and they doing it real strategic. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this.
You think they doing it strategically? A lot of niggas going to jail.
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say all
Nope,
of
he
them.
haven't said who
But
popped him yet.
even if a nigga fuck up, they still trying to. They still put. This what I'm saying. If I went and did some dirt when I was a young nigga, I ain't care about no mask. I ain't care about nothing. Yeah, I just go do what I did and it come back on me and came back on me. I wasn't putting no thought into it. But I ain't gonna lie, you got the little niggas getting the strikers now. You got the little niggas suited up, sitting on you. You know what I'm saying? Little nigga here now, man.
Yeah. So what advice would you give YN in Dallas right now?
Shit. Smart. A lot. Smart. Show. Murder case really the easiest case to beat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to promote violence, but shit, whatever we gonna do, just move smart. You listen to me, I tell you, hey, sit down and get some money. That's the way.
Oh, for sure, man. Beto, appreciate you checking in, man. I can't believe this nigga in BR, nigga in the rack, y'all. The real rack. You know what I'm saying? But let the people know where they
Well,
can
wait a
follow and find
minute.
you
It's
at.
over with and he still
Shit.
ain't said it?
Yeah, he never said who popped him.
Okay, so I'm not tripping though, y'all.
Was that the right video?
If I ain't freaking mistaken, he was in Baton Rouge.
He
Mm,
was in Baton Rouge, but he said that they didn't ask. He asked him about getting shot,
yeah.
and how he felt about it or whatever. But he didn't ask him who shot him. Vito didn't never say who shot him.
And
It
this
never it never came up in the conversation.
and this was shot in 2025 because he said it's coming to the end of the year, which is
Yeah,
2025. So
yeah.
because
So
sometimes they don't release it right away.
no, hold on. I must have the wrong interview. Okay. Because the
Yeah.
guy said that it was his little homies. Let me see, because it was two of them from a month ago. Oh, maybe it's this one. And I wanted y'all to hear it, but At this point, I don't even want to fucking hear it no more because this one 11 minutes,
Young Bull
19
popped
minutes.
his ass. He got popped by
Yeah,
HSM Young Bull.
right, Mahel. So the way he described it, y'all, was kind of like because of what I did, I didn't know them niggas had no problems because we from the same community.
Mm,
Come to find out, them niggas had problems. He was like, I had been seeing them. So I ain't think it was nothing. And then shit, they caught me slipping coming back in from out of town because they knew I wasn't gonna have the heat on the highway because I'm in too much trouble. And they sat on me. They knew I was gonna come to and they sat on me. Like he told the whole little story.
Yeah, I heard
So
him
I
tell it
thought that
before
was
too.
pretty okay. So I
He
thought
said
that
how
all
was
of that
long?
pretty
on his Instagram when he was going live arguing back and forth with Young Bull on IG.
Now, how long ago was it that he got shot?
what was that? The beginning of last year?
Yeah,
Was it?
something like that.
It was April, May, June, somewhere up in there.
Now, isn't it amazing that you decided to? Because that's who Cotita say called her.
Yes, she did.
Ain't it amazing how that table turned?
Mm, mm.
Hey, Don play. Hmm.
Yeah, Bull is connected to Mo three,
Right.
Absolutely. They say he was the only person out there sliding, allegedly. I don't know.
but it was something else that was going on with Bull brother and Beto too. If I'm not mistaken, Beto might have been the one that unalive Young Bull brother or homeboy, whatever he was to him. He real
Right. I
close to
heard that it had that
to,
kind of
to him.
connection
Yeah,
too.
he said your because he told him his brother and his partner got stood over. So Bull brother got stood over, and so did Mo three. That's what he was when he was arguing. That's what he told Bull at the stove. So Bull brother got unalived at the stove, and then Mo three with the highway situation. And he told him both of your partners got stood over. And that made people speculate, like, how you know he got stood over? Because at first, in the beginning, people were saying that might be Beto running down the street with the mask on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Until we
then,
seen him running when he got shot. And it was like, well, no, that
yeah, them
didn't
two
look like the
different
same
guns.
run.
That nigga was scared to
But
death. I would have been too, but that nigga was scared to death, man.
But
But
I
you know
wouldn't have
what?
came right back out from that second counter to come back out look like he
They
did.
they they knocked his sense out. He didn't know what he was doing.
But you know what
what you
though?
said, sis?
Oh, let them go ahead.
No, no,
His
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
his sense got knocked out, and that bullet went through his brain. He didn't know
Um,
what to do no more. Go ahead.
I've been looking at AOF key. Uh, y'all, it's a lot of. I gotta keep going down this rabbit hole that I'm in right now.
Get out that rabbit hole, man. Get out that rabbit hole. Cause I mean, like, if you say you going looks based,
I'm
okay.
not. It's not just about that. It's some things that he said online as well. So
I
it's
thought they said he
like,
was in jail at the time.
mm, in California,
Mm.
you talking about
That was
from
Keith
that?
chasing that nigga down the street. I'm telling y'all, go on mute.
Man, I don't doubt it. However, um, I'm an open minded person.
Step in my hell with that loud ass back noise.
I'm on mute.
Yeah, when you went on mute, all that extra background noise went away. That's why I said it.
Oh, I'm over here with my fan on. You hear my fan? I'm living
Yep,
life over
Oh,
here.
okay.
he keep that
Ain't
fan
nothing
on.
wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm
Ain't
I'm
nothing
I'm
wrong with
I'm
it.
that's my comfort right there. My fan. That's I
He
can't
keep
sleep
that
without my
fan
fan.
on, sis. He
It can
keep
be
that
0 degrees
fan on.
outside. I'm turning my fan on. I love my fan.
You know
So, have
that's
we
the
had any more paperwork?
Not that I know of. I
Mm.
ain't the first paperwork popper out. I don't
Oh,
even
I
go
wasn't
search for
talking to you though.
paperwork. Okay, you
No.
talking to Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I
Yeah.
don't. I don't even
I
know how
mean,
to
you
do that
spoke up,
stuff.
but I wasn't talking to you, but it's okay.
Okay,
I'm just messing with you, Maya.
You
What you
good?
say, Kim?
I was just gonna tell her that's the best way to be is to be open minded because if you, I've learned. 'Cause
Kim, Kim,
can you hear me?
close your mind when it comes to Q1 not being on the highway. That's
Wait a
him.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
That's
minute. I
him.
never said he wasn't. That was not him. That's not what I'm talking
Him,
about.
don't close your mind. If it wasn't Key One, that mean
Yeah, that
the
was Q1.
ATM GRC Jacksons is more involved than Mahel wants to believe. So he cannot entertain the thought of anything else.
Well, I was trying to say that just keep your mind open is the best way to be because that way you won't miss anything. But when you just focus on get laser focus on one thing and not looking at everything, and then you realize everything is not a coincidence, you can the truth be right there. And I've had speculations on who exactly it was on the interstate. I'm not gonna sit here in front. I have between three people because I honestly thought I seen dreads before, but people do go and alter once they post something online. But in like a neck thing, but who knows? But I do believe I do believe they think they got the right one. I'm not saying they got the right one. I believe they think they got the right one. And
I
oh,
believe they got the right one.
another thing is people need to stop saying, "Oh yeah, he got justice." There's no justice yet. A trial has not concluded, so we can't say justice has been served. And a lot
Well,
of,
he's not gonna get justice anyway.
well, not the real justice, of course not.
No, he's not gonna get justice at all. He's he's no longer here, so it doesn't serve him a purpose.
Right, that's what you're saying. His family will the justice. I get what you're saying, but yeah, oh yeah, I'm glad we got justice. Just because somebody's arrested does not mean that's justice. A
Right?
trial
You
has
want
to
the
conclude.
truth.
Right, and then a lot of times families go, without feeling like they got justice even after a trial, because then they still have answers and questions that never are answered as well.
Hmm. Ooh, that hit close to home.
Absolutely.
My aunt was killed when I was a child, and that's kind of what got me on this legal journey, technically. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Key One was the nigga on the highway. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That was
I
Key
love it,
One.
Maya.
You know what I'm saying?
I
It wasn't
love it.
AOF Keith. It wasn't Hot Boy West. It wasn't Robert
I love it,
Gomez.
Maya. Keep
It
going.
wasn't none of them. It was
Mhm.
Key One, Duntrail, White.
Mhm. Mhm.
I do
Let's
believe it was
go.
Q1, but I'm saying in the beginning, I do felt like it could have been other people as well. But um, yeah. But at the end of the day, I just want the truth. I don't care where it leads. I'd rather let a billion guilty people go than one free person spend 1 minute in jail.
I think that Key One gonna try to put Ducky P on that highway
He can't, and even if he
with
did
that
say,
phone. He gonna put him on. Remember he said about the phone and the bail bun, how that
He
wasn't
ain't
his
have
number.
it.
Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
wasn't my number. Somebody else had to call me in order for me them to be able to get in contact with me. This, that, and the third. So I think he was gonna try to say that he was never. It wasn't him on the highway. He wasn't in the car at apartments. He gonna try to put it on all on Ducky P. Ducky P ain't here to defend himself
but you know the crazy thing about it?
the same way he
Just
did when he
like they
said
did
with D
Mike T.
Fields. Yeah, with the D Fields and calling and they called.
Mhm.
Oh, it wasn't. He didn't talk to me. He called Ducky P. He
I,
called Ducky P on the phone.
I got something even better than that. Remember that surveillance. They remember they was outside their home, and then they followed on the interstate. So if that's the same clothes you had on when you committed the night before, and you got the same clothes on, then you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's just trying to talk his way out of it, and because he know people have questions about who's the real shooter or the one, at least the one that's out chasing. So I think he's trying to buy himself some reasonable doubt, but that's in a court of law. This is a court of opinion of the public, not law. Very different rules.
He finna try to throw Ducky P in the cross, man. I'm telling you.
He may, and that's why
I'm telling
that's
you.
why that's why I feel like they got Ducky P. That's why he said, "My dog Jerry. I hope he ain't do it, to Ducky P." But why would he need to do that to Ducky P if Ducky P didn't have any connection whatsoever?
Because it's the South Dallas way. That's what they did to Mike T. They
Yes, they did.
claim Mike T the one killed Siobhan Rounder. I'm not buying it.
Right? That's what they do. Blame the dead man.
Why not?
Blame the dead
A
man.
dead
Yeah,
man
dead
tells
man
no
tell no
tales.
tales.
That's law. However, that's old law. We got new technology.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And yeah, that may be true, but then you got some real hardcore ones that feel like even if somebody dead and you do that, you cut, you done, your reputation's over. But that's way, way, way back in the day. That's still, but not now.
Man, and he gonna try to put Ducky P on that highway. Watch I tell you. He gonna say, man, it wasn't me and I wasn't in the car. That was my little homie. That was Ducky P with the phone, man. You know what I'm saying? They were calling him.
And then they're
They,
gonna show him that they're gonna show him those still pics of him outside of Jossie's place.
yeah, I was over there, but I had a homegirl live over there. You know what I'm saying? Or his boyfriend lived over there. I ain't go follow nobody on the highway, and it wasn't me.
Then it's gonna be, are these not the same clothes, or did they swap? Well, what happened? Same clothing,
That's Ducky P.
right? You been the bad guy. I got you. Yep. The way
That
how
Ducky
fast.
P. That ain't me.
And then there's
Don't
videos of,
stop. Get it. Let me see you do the brown. I want to rock. I want to rock. Thanks, sissy.
Miss C.
Appreciate you.
Blessings for that donation.
Appreciate you. Go ahead, child.
But you know,
No, madam. I'm just saying that Ducky P in that car. That cell phone tower y'all got. That Ducky P. That phone number. That Ducky P. Ain't none of that me. I don't even got a phone.
and
Ain't
some,
that something?
yeah, and
What you
sometimes
eating?
Some hot fried chips.
Yes. I sure had to go on mute too, though.
I had to make me something hot to drink. But sometimes people,
Oh,
they
that was
will.
you did that, huh?
That
No,
was too
I was on
funny.
muted. No, I was on muted.
Oh no,
I'm
I'm
in
talking
the
about they
bathroom.
did. They did clicked I don't fuck with you on my post.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we
Mm.
know that ain't true.
I know.
They did.
He
But you
gonna
They
blame it
did.
on Ducky
Really?
P, man. He blaming this. He
Okay.
blaming this on Ducky P. Watch I tell you. That's my prediction.
so he gonna blame that Ducky P was on the interstate with the phone. Then who's the person that resemble you with the same clothing the night before, the same clothing that got out the vehicle that chased?
You
Then
don't
who is
know
that?
because he went from Big B shop smoking and chilling with the guys to his bitch house.
Yeah, just like that.
So, how do we know he had the same clothes? Was there a video of him with the same clothes on?
They
He
took his.
himself said the police showed him still. I think a still picture of him outside of her place. So that's what I'm saying. So he doesn't
Outside of
remember.
Joss's place?
Yes, from the night before. That's what I'm saying. So I was trying to say the people
Interesting.
they lie so much they believe their own lies. Like that's what I'm saying. That right there is enough. That's gonna really, along with the other evidence, you outside of her house with the same clothing, and then you on the same person on the interstate.
Well, how did they see his clothing? Wasn't it nighttime?
But you got surveillance. You got there was home camera videos from one of the neighbors, one or two neighbors. I can't remember.
They got the.
Okay, so where were
My
the
bad.
cameras? I'm sorry, my head. So where were the cameras?
They got a camera from the neighbor,
One
Josh's
lady.
neighbor, and they also got camera. They got surveillance footage from like the apartments. They call it stealth surveillance from the
Interesting.
apartments themselves.
Interesting.
Hey everybody,
Hey,
I'm real quick.
Welcome,
Hey,
Laquita.
Fee.
How are you?
I'm not afraid of tired. Do y'all not remember long time ago that when they was talking about the lady with surveillance and the car was out there, he was parked, and I think one of those people called the police about a suspicious person, and the police
Mm-hmm.
came to his car and talked to Key
Oh my God, I don't remember
No,
that.
you fucking lying.
I
One.
don't remember that, Fee.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, that was a long time ago because one of the people called the police because he was out there so long.
That's why after Jerry quit paying him, he started snitching. He told on Jerry and Beasley. As soon as the money stopped coming,
So
they had
you
already
don't
got him
remember
down
that?
to the right.
I'm just asking you, you don't remember that long time ago? That was a long time ago when all of that surveillance cameras and all of that. Somebody
And
did
Rain and
call the
88 going to get
police.
the money for the
That's
video
those. Somebody
talking to the
I
lady.
don't personally remember that, but I believe you if you say it happened. Somebody called
Right.
the laws on them, and they
Yeah,
came
because they
out.
was out there sitting so long, and it was a suspicious person. And somebody called the police and came to the car, and I don't know what he said. And then the police got
That's
arrested.
dope. That's
I
dope.
trust your work when you say
Oh wow.
But that was a long time ago. So since then, ain't nobody uh, made mention of it or talked about it. But that
I,
was all.
can I ask you one question, please? Can I please ask you one question?
Go ahead.
All right. So they said the other day, we was talking about the Barbie thing, and they was like, well, Fee showed us how her story done changed,
Mm-mm.
and I,
She said, She said,
when they say you already had put it out there, that's the only
I'm
reason
saying,
why I asked.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I
Okay,
talked
okay,
about that in the
Oh,
video.
okay. It sounded like you said,
I'm
Okay, my
saying,
bad. That was, yeah, that was my
hmm
mistake. You was
Would you
muffled.
like to drop
Okay.
your video
I
in the
just
back
have to
chat and we can
find
play
it.
it?
I have to find it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's in Fear About the Facts or if I made mention of it. But I think I made mention of when it kind of resurfaced last year. I remember saying, I don't know why these people saying this, that, and the other. And that's that. I did talk. You know how I'll make a little nugget and just kind of leave it
Mm-hmm.
there.
right. And you
Yeah,
said
I think I did, but I think I did that under that one with I sent you, madam. You may not have watched it all, but I think it's in that one with
Probably
uh
watched it and heard you, but tonight I'm over the
okay,
weather.
I'll put it in my archives. This is on one of them. I think when I tied them all together, the Jerry, not Jerry, the attorney Jackson, Ray Jackson.
Right, right.
Ray Ray.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I put it in there. I said I don't know why they think it's somebody else. The surprise witness who overheard the conversation is his tranny.
Mm.
And so remember, I sent you that video with the tranny on the thumbnail a long time ago.
yeah,
So yes, the story has changed.
you got a master.
Absolutely has changed. That's why I kept asking.
Oh, it should
If
be in
she's
our
so
thread.
afraid, if she's so afraid, then why didn't she go to my
Wait, what's the last thing you said, Auntie Fee?
Well, when they was talking to her, and she made mention that she called him and unblocked it.
That's a bar, Damon.
Even you know what? Even with that, it was well known that he liked it. Transgenders. That's why I don't understand why he came out because it wasn't a secret. I mean, it's all over the place. But anyway,
I mean, even yeah. But at that time, she was still kind of hot about the being
Fee,
shot.
right, right.
fee,
But
fee,
but
I'm
do
just,
you,
fee,
but I'm just saying
fee,
she act like
What?
fee.
What?
Excuse me, y'all. Fee, fee.
What? What?
Me, I love that you blessing our game over here. Every time you say she talk about that man, my stomach get it turns. Can
Him,
you
Shim
please
Kim.
stop?
Him, Shim Kim.
Yes. Okay.
okay, but
Okay.
y'all do remember when it was said that he went up to the hotel afterwards and she's like, no, he was like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't come to see me, but the friend told that after it
Yep.
happened, he went to the hotel room.
With the big old gun.
Listen, I hate to be
Mm-hmm.
ugly, but listen,
Mm-hmm.
everything has changed since ADA has come along. Anytime somebody she got their number and they cool and they talking, she can call them. She networking. So she done already school people on what to do to try to get money. So yes, the story has changed.
tell the truth, shame the devil.
So tell me this, Fee. Do you think that when he came on Ratchet's panel
I didn't see that.
and
I don't watch
okay,
Ratchet.
okay, well he came on Ratchet's panel first before Rain did it. Rain came in the chat and asked to do an interview with him. So do you think that might have been a play too?
I think that there's a network. That's just my
Okay.
opinion. And
Okay.
I think that there's a cluster of people who work together.
Okay.
And the reason it is because you can see it's the same place. I mean, it's like the same. It's like it's connecting to the same type of people, and there's like it's still running plays, and that's why I'm like it's a clout chasing, manufactured storage type stuff, and that's why I had to take a step back. It was just too much.
Dallas business.
Yeah, I think that when Key One started talking and he was all confident and da 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 da, and then right before Jerry and them, he started kind of changing a little bit in his story.
Mm-hmm.
I think that he found out then that the surprise witness was Barbie, and then the other people started got arrested, and then JJ was just really turned his story around. But I've always felt like the surprise witness was the Barbie because she said it. Like,
Hmm.
A surprise witness in the Moultrie case.
yeah, I guess she had to overheard the conversation
Mm.
about the money. So Barbie knows. At one point, it was said that she was in the car.
Hmm.
And then they switched and said there was somebody in Mark Three's car too. It was like it was so many lies put out there.
And so for her to start going, I'm scared of him and all of that type of stuff.
Him. He said he was
Oh,
scared
girl.
of the nigga that was fucking him.
Yeah, girl, I done seen him, Shim Kim with titties and long hair. So
But how?
excuse what?
But Fee, how was he scared of him when he said that he
He
beat
not.
him unconscious?
He not. You still talk to him on the phone. You still talk to him.
Exactly. But what I'm saying, how you scared when you said that you beat him unconscious, but
Thank you.
then come on
And you
now.
went to. He asked you to go to Miami, and you was trying to go get some money. So you wasn't
Mm-hmm. three
scared.
thousand
Uh,
dollars.
Yeah, you wasn't scared.
Hmm.
and then he told lies too because he was saying like that they been talking for years, but then 2020 allegedly they started talking. It's like basically saying they was talking for years, like prior to is the way I took it, and then saying that
But
you
that's how
know
you took it. That ain't what he said. He
But
said
he
that
was locked
man been
up.
fucking me in my ass for many years.
that,
Lord have mercy,
Okay.
Jesus.
that's what
And he started fucking me in my ass
Oh
in
shit.
2020.
that's
We
what
don't run. We don't want to run him off the panel. Come on, sis. She on mute. Okay, go ahead.
that's what I'm saying, that basically even with him with Eric, just so many lies attached. Like he couldn't, like he contradicted himself from Ratchet's interview to Rain's interview. And I did hear a little clippage of Rain confronting, not Rain, excuse me, Ratchet confronting him
I,
about the different stories, and he got mad at Ratchet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
I
Mm-hmm.
don't. Can I ask y'all something?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You
if
know you
y'all
can
know
ask
that
me,
this
Fee.
is for who is that? For
Miss
who?
T.
Oh, okay, hey, hey.
Hey.
I didn't speak to you. I didn't know who you was, child. I got one eye open
You
and one eye
fine.
closed, listening to y'all, and I'm like, Lord. Okay, so let me say
You
this.
fine.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. I promise I don't. I don't understand why y'all entertain. Y'all know they lying, switching up their stories. The minute they stories switch, why do y'all continue to listen? Do y'all listen to catch them in lies, or do y'all listen to really? Are y'all trying to connect dots? I mean, I don't get it. They lying. They are making money off y'all.
I
Mm-mm.
personally was listening because of actually I was listening to Key One, to be honest with you, when he was being interviewed, and then Eric name came up, but I didn't go over there looking for Eric. Eric just was communication with Ratchet because I already know about the lies and the plays. That's why I took a big step back. So for me, it was just to see what else Key One was going to say, and then just like that kind of happened. But I think it was a play too.
Well, did you see how fast he dropped down when he hit the panel?
Of course, because he didn't, right, because Eric claimed that Key One is infatuated with him and stalking, blah blah blah.
Hmm.
But if he was, and why would he say if you bring him up, I'm gone? And he
How
left
did he pop out all of a
But
sudden?
Kiwanika turned him on to the leak.
because
It's
it's
Hmm.
the
a
Mo
play.
3
Let's talk
set the
about it.
leak. It's the
It's a play.
running joke and the
Yeah,
leak.
right,
They're
right.
playing plays. That's what it is. They get money. Here's the thing: good content, bad content. People just want to know, just like fake beefing. It's going for one time. That's producing money and revenue.
Yeah, and they already. Okay, so I'm just gonna be honest.
if y'all already know that all of these Dallas people are connected, then what do you expect?
Oh, I don't expect nothing from them.
I mean,
Nothing.
I'm talking about for the stories, for the
Oh
story,
no.
because
I
it's
just I get amused by it, Fee. I'm gonna be honest with you. I
oh,
be
okay.
amused, literally
Right?
amused,
Look at
because
these
common
stupid
sense
ass
ain't
people.
so common. We sit back and just laugh at them, because I mean, I'm like, okay, only a fool gonna believe half of what y'all say.
For
Well,
me,
I'm asked because sometimes, Madame, she'll be mixing in what they done said with the
She be
facts.
trolling.
Yeah, but she be trolling with lies and facts. So if somebody's really trying to get it, how can they get it when I don't
Well,
understand
if they
what?
was a regular over here, they'll know. And for them new coming bush watching motherfuckers getting ate up by mosquitoes that don't drop down, don't ask questions, just run with shit, run your ass off, run 1,000 miles. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But y'all regular people know. And I say it if they be listening, but they be too quick to run once they hear what they wanted to hear. Fuck them.
That's why I was like, okay, so what we doing? What are we doing? What are we looking for? What is this? Because
Are
I'm
you
just
talking about with Adrian Brown?
yeah. I mean, because I don't.
Woo,
I
Sissy,
be
you should have
serious
seen how
about it.
Auntie. Now that I wasn't playing about. I was dead
Okay,
ass serious. I
okay.
still believe that there is something to that whole connection. That's just
And
my
listen,
gut, and
I'm gonna
maybe
say
it's
this.
not because I don't
No,
know. I
it's
said I
because
believe.
everybody that's affiliated with them.
I'm talking
Uh,
about in present day, not old.
no,
I'm
I'm
talking as
talking
it
about.
pertains to the
Mm-mm.
assassination.
Okay, so he favors Debbie to me, but and his name may be Brown. But when I went through his stuff, there, I mean, I even picked up Yella and somebody who looked like Lack, and then somebody.
Fee, I got a blood relative that I've
Uh,
been killed off in my head for over 15 years. You can look on all my everythings. You will not find that hoe.
so do she do dirt with you?
Back before she died?
I'm just
Absolutely.
saying. I'm saying like if somebody,
I'm saying that
everybody.
your relative doesn't have to be on your social media for them to be your relative.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but if they're about that life out there like that, so you could go on just about every one of the ones who are involved, and you would see one of
Okay,
those
sis.
guys connected to them.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know, babe. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you were able to see Yella, and although Keywan was saying he really don't know Devin like that, I don't know him. Well, hell, you on pictures with him,
Well, I'm gonna dox them then because the things say according to public records. So I'm gonna just do a dox. I'm gonna learn how to dox,
and that's
and
cool. But
I'm
I'm
gonna
just saying,
figure it out.
and I'm
And
just
if
saying,
I'm
just
wrong, then I'm gonna come back and say Fide is not kin.
or even if they are kin, that don't mean he get down with him like that.
I'm just saying if I'm kin to you, you and my biggest client are co-conspirators in a murder for hire case that is active right now. And then it's also connected to my up and coming star, my rising star of the label that I'm executive director over.
He
Ain't
pushing
no
his
way I'm
son.
not finna talk to some.
No,
Yeah, they gonna communicate through me. Why wouldn't they communicate through me and they
not
lawyers?
necessarily. Not necessarily, but when you go through his stuff, I see more. It looked like he pushing his son. His son is a rapper. It looked like he got ties to what's his name? Badass Boosie. The radio. What's that guy named that go be on his show a lot? He commentate with him.
Boss
Boss
talk.
talk, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Boss
boss.
Talk. I mean, so I'm just saying he has connections with people, and you see it with Yella, but you don't see nothing like
Devin is GRC too, so that's weird because why wouldn't you see him with his artists? because
He's
he
PM.
is
He's
he's the
PMG. He's not
team
GRC.
manager. That's not true.
I'm
That's not
talking
true.
about. I'm talking about.
I'm talking about Adrian. Correct. Not
Well,
not
all
according
his
to
stuff
public.
said all his stuff on his pages. On his pages said PMG. He got a tire with PMG. He had a whole line PMG.
Okay.
Now,
Don't know
when I
why you
went
coming
over
over. You
to,
sound like Mahale when we talk about them Jackson ATM GRC people,
oh well,
baby.
I got old stuff with all of that, child. I go back out into my archives. I can pull a whole bunch of stuff like that. That's when I used to send that stuff to True Resort. So
So
I don't
we got pictures of Adrian and Yella. We got pictures of Yella and Devin and all them
Adrian.
together.
Where's a picture of Adrian,
Adrian and
Adrian
Yella.
and
I just said
Devin?
Adrian and Yella. No, that's
Oh
not what I
yeah,
said. I said
yeah.
so in separate right. So why is it that we don't see anything with Adrian and Devin? And Devin and Yella been down forever. And they do music together. So why is it that that's the one person that we can't find anything with them together? That's
Because they
still
may not get
strange.
down
Cause
like,
we
yeah,
Yeah,
they
they may
may not,
not be
previously,
together.
they may not get down like that.
yeah, they don't like each other. Then
I'm gonna say
they
this,
don't fuck
madam.
with each other.
Like sometimes, like even the way I feel about what you're saying right now with that dude and Devin and Yella is like they can communicate without him. They don't need him in order to be able to communicate. They already know each other. They be in the streets. You know what I'm saying? People working the trap. That type of thing right there. So for Yella and Devin, or Yella, yeah, for Yella to be able to communicate with Devin, he don't necessarily need that kinfolk that you're talking about in order to connect to conversate with him if you want to conversate.
To make a connection. But I also see what Auntie B talking about because her archive is massive, and me, on room 901 with Josh and CB with their legal chats, which is phenomenal. I forgot some things, and so when they do their legal chats, and then these different things going on, and then I go, like they say, go watch this or whatever, then it's like, oh man. So a lot of it, like you said, Auntie B, with certain circles are running plays, and it's really nothing to it. I'm not interested in that. And I don't entertain that part. But the other stuff, to gain more information or a reminder of some things I may have forgotten, because there's a lot of plays that are still being ran, unfortunately.
I mean, there's
Mm.
still other different operations. This is just like when Darius Spears was in town. My radar went, no. Like, and so my connecting went immediately, right? And so then that made people start talking. Paperwork started, more paperwork coming out because there is a tie. You understand? There
Mm.
is a connection right there, and it always have been one. Because long time ago when it first kind of happened, they referenced Siobhan Randall with Key One, and they
Yeah.
put that whole clique off in there. So when Darius was moved and went to
To Dallas
Lucerne,
County in
right,
January, yeah.
I automatically knew that it was tied to the people that was in jail,
Oh,
which is
like
still
Devin
tied to Yellow Beezy, which is still tied to Trap Boy, because Darius Spears, he worked for Trap in the cartel.
yeah.
Could it
So
be
that's
talking about the get rich cartel? We thinking he talking about the actual cartel. He talking about the get rich cartel was gonna get him about them pounds.
no,
Just a thought. Huh?
I'm talking about the Semiola cartel.
Yeah, you talking about the real cartel.
I'm talking about the real cartel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still talking about that pipeline that connects from
Right.
multi-state.
Right.
Yeah, and just not murder for hire. Are we talking about human trafficking,
Mm.
drug trafficking? We talking about a whole organization. So when it comes to like what's his name, low DZ, my mindset is. That's why I asked you, well, what are we trying to do with it? Because I'm still they more connected to what's going on in South Dallas than right now with the people. Uh, I mean, there's still more of a connection that y'all could be looking into other than, oh boy, being a pipeline of communication.
Wasn't looking into him. I was looking into PMG.
Well, still PMG, but that PMG is not who he used to do his field work like that though.
Okay, that may be so, but as I'm just now coming to y'all world and looking into this
Now
case,
you
you
been here,
got to
boo boo.
remember I'm fresh, but
No, you're not.
I didn't look into three case though. Fee, you know I wasn't covering no more three case. I wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
Um,
there's some more
so it's
ties.
just now that I'm digging, you know, I dig thoroughly, you know. So if it don't mean nothing, then I move
Now
on.
I will say this: when I went digged a little deeper on IG, if you go way down off in there, you may see yellow. You'll start seeing Zillionaire Doe, Zillionaire Doe, and some of them other cats. But who I don't see is like the Goyayos and the uh, Casino, the Beatles. Mm-mm. Now they were connected to
Jangalang, jangalang.
uh the one that got killed in Lancaster.
Mike T.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
No, that wasn't in Lancaster.
Ducky P. Ducky P.
Duck it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were all tied to him, but that's the extent that I can remember, and that's still Lancaster.
Okay. Well, you know, ain't nothing wrong with a fresh pair of eyes on an old open situation.
Yeah, that's still Lancaster though.
Just combing through. Just combing through.
Yeah, but no, I do think that, and I think that that's why Rain was okay. I think Rain already knows that she's a witness. I mean, him, Shim Kim is a witness.
Some people
Of
feel like
course.
that as well.
Yeah, I knew that when he interviewed him, because I know what was said a long time ago.
And yeah,
So I can't forget that. So when they start throwing in other people, it's just like when old girl tried to, uh, I watched that when the guy that she says Florida who got out the car and shot. I still think that is Yellow Beezy. He walked like Yellow Beezy
which one for what? For what? Again, I'm lost.
for a bubble.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. At the
He walked.
grocery
He
stores, the
yeah
way he
he
was.
not yeah, and I slowed it down to a crawl. That's Yellow Beezy. He got the same not just the hairline, but he got the same tattoo on his neck.
Because people tried to blame Don Don. Remember that? I think it was Don Don.
No, she said it was a guy named Florida.
No, no, I'm saying there were some people that was going around lying, trying to say it was one of most three people that took out Bub. Is what I'm saying. The light skin.
No, once the video came out and the car pulled up and they shot him down, somebody was meeting him. There was a long time ago now. Somebody was supposed to be meeting him up there. So there was a last person in their phone. Yeah. So when they got up out the car and they was walking and they gunned him down, when he kind of ran back to the car, I mean, he walked like Yella. And then somebody came in and said it was somebody else.
Right,
I think I
they
think
threw
that's
another,
a diversion.
right. They threw another name like it was
Hmm.
all three people to throw it off and to make it seem like it was an inside back door type of situation.
No, Florida's not Mo three.
No, no,
No,
no,
Florida is GRC. You talking
no.
about
Right,
with the bubble? Y'all talking about with the bubble situation?
right. But that guy, if you slowed it down and you watch how he walked, that was Yellow.
I said it was. I did a whole live on that one day. I said that it was yellow,
I agree
and
with
Yeah,
you.
then
I saw that.
other
That was
other pe-
Yellow.
Yeah, other people threw out the narrative that it might be the
It
Florida
wasn't no other people. It was one person who threw that narrative out there.
man. This
You two
Auntie
don't
Fee
understand.
boy,
Who
y'all,
did that?
you and
Who
Madam
did that?
Lord, how much?
You two
Who
don't
did it?
understand that some it was there was a lie, obviously. A rumor, I think it either was Dun or number seven, whichever one is the light skin one. I can't remember. That's a little
Oh,
bigger.
no, I'm talking about who was the one person that threw that narrative out there.
Oh, you Auntie Fee got to answer that question. I can't.
I was trying to tell a story, Kimby.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I wasn't trying to be rude.
You good? So
Let's
I had
go.
brought up the fact that I thought it was yellow. You know, I even did the little comparison thing. I was on my best detective shit, and it looked a whole lot like Yellow Beezy to me. And so I said, man, I think this Yellow Beezy when it comes to the Bubba thing. And then, you know, I got a comment in the chat that said, man, you need to look at GRC, man. You need to look at a nigga named Florida. So then, when I looked at the dude Florida, the first picture that I ever pulled up of him, I wasn't completely convinced, right? So I'm still like, man, this is yellow, you know. But I can say this, Auntie Fee. I pulled up a video of GRC back then. It had Devin in it. It had all of them in it. And the Florida dude got the beard thing. They was
Got the
telling me,
beard. He
yeah,
resembles.
yeah, the
He don't
dude
have a
had the,
tattoo though.
let's go. But he it most definitely. And then when I started thinking about, you know, the little GRC connection, it was like, okay, well, this could be the Florida dude. But my first initial honest opinion at first was Yellow Beezy. Because Yellow Beezy was a bigger dude back then. I think people
That was
be,
yellow. If
yeah,
you
they,
slowed it down, I mean, you did slow it down. I was there. I
mm-hmm.
saw it. I saw it.
Okay.
And then I had it, and then I slowed it down even. I mean, it stopped it, and I paused it, and I made a video off of it, and
Yeah,
I stopped right there, right when he was finna get back
in that
into
truck.
the white vehicle, and I paused it. He has a tattoo on his neck, and that Florida guy does not have that tattoo on his neck. And
I
and,
Let's go.
and if you watch how he walks, how he kind of trotted up there, and how he walked, I mean, that's Yellow Beezy.
I feel like it too.
I
I
agree.
mean, and
I,
so what happens is, you know, at one point they never knew Beezy. I don't know him. We don't know nothing about none. Then somebody had to come in and find some stuff. Well, that was a long time ago. Da, 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 da. And it's like the closer then y'all used to kind of talking. And I don't know. Maybe they got threatened. I don't know. But every time you turn around, they change the narrative. Every time somebody is point on or get close, they change the narrative.
I 100% agree with both of you. Right, the little trout, how he run. But I was trying to say that there was a rumor. I think I can't remember. It was Don or number seven, whichever one.
It
It was
was
number
seven,
7.
but that was
That,
a long time ago. But once that, I never thought it was seven, and they was saying because seven used to hang with Beto from the neighborhood they was in. I remember all of that.
no.
Mm-hmm.
But once that video came, see, at that point there was no video.
Mm-hmm.
So when those rumors was out there like that, there was no videos.
But that's all I was trying to say. That they tried to, divert it and say it was somebody else. But I definitely believe that it was allegedly him as well. By
They
the
done made it Mahel's cousin from who had a. I mean, they've done a bunch of stuff. They,
Do you
I
remember
just,
hearing that when I first came here, my hell? It was
yeah.
your cousin in the 18 wheeler on the highway.
Man, tell me
yep,
about it.
the
It's been a
flag.
lot of that. That's why I asked the question. You know, when these people coming in here to distract and create a different narrative to get it off of their people, and they all are tied. They are all tied
A
one
network.
way or another. So it's like. The person who was telling y'all the truth, y'all ain't believe them. So now they got all these people in here just intentionally lying, and sometimes, a lot of times, y'all believe them, and then y'all forget the truth. That's why, when people started forgetting, I was like, go back to the beginning. And if y'all pay attention, when they thought that trial was coming, them same people that changed the narrative got real quiet.
Oh, yes, they did. Before the trial, yes, they did.
And then when they found out the trial had been moved to August, then they pop back up.
So without saying, you feel like Madam O feel. is what I'm getting,
I don't know how
Keith.
Madam O feel. I don't know.
Okay.
I only catch it when I'm not busy. So I catch it. I'll catch it late at night. So Madam think it's everybody. Madam think it's all. She think Oak Cliff and Lancaster is South Dallas.
I think the whole DF Dub put a hand in it. I think they had help from Los Angeles, Chicago. I think
But
they all did it.
But you know what though? I do believe it's a network, and I do believe the network is not just in the state. I believe it's an interstate type of network, as you know, Auntie P, even with the Memphis and the Tennessee and other states. I believe it's a network of
Yeah, I
all.
think they was tied in, indirectly or
Yeah,
tied in. Yeah, I do. I think it was not necessary. There is a organized crime organization. I mean, I cannot say it enough that Yella did not get picked up until they did that big raid in South Dallas and the JJs and the who else? It was a whole bunch of people got picked up and they found a murder for hire list. And once they found that murder for hire book or whatever, they stopped hitting it like that.
and
And then Yella got picked up.
certain people planted themselves in Dallas.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Auntie P, she got a massive man, and y'all gotta check her out.
They know me. They just, we just kind of keep it separate. And
Some
I will.
some may not know in the chat. You got people in the bushes too.
I'm just okay. I'm just saying, and
Man, fuck them people in the bushes.
That's right.
I
That's
hope the mosquitoes eating they sorry asses up.
that's why they be sending you on merry-go-round.
They can't send me, I ain't going. They
You
can't
got
send me, I
quiet.
ain't going.
Banana, you got quiet.
I had to come off mute. I was on mute. I was on mute. But
Okay.
let me ask you this. Who is the person that told the truth in the beginning, but ain't nobody believe him?
Rain.
bingo.
Was he telling the truth when he said he took the gun out the car?
No.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because before then, he had already said he didn't ride with Mo three because Mo three had the gun in the car. They already had that long before because of the life Osama
Yeah.
lived, so he didn't want to be caught in the car. And these people, listen, these people got felonies. They can't be caught in the car with no if they care.
And that's what I keep telling people.
If they
Yes,
care.
they can. Yes, they
No,
Not in
you
can.
Dallas.
can't.
I just,
Not in Dallas.
baby, let me tell you something. I just watched all the I read for myself. Ain't nobody sent me, sent me, spun me. The federal indictment, convictions, and sentences for the GRC people. Them people had ghost guns and every damn thing. Trapped all them people. That
Yeah, and
department
they should be
They're
18.
in jail.
informants.
They should be in jail for a
And
long time.
they informants.
I got something better for all of you, the panel and
You
the
The
think
point
hold on,
is,
hold
you
up, Kimberly.
can.
Hold up, Kimberly. Why you think everybody's scared now? Why you think
But my point is, they can. I seen them when they did it. They
They
did. They
can't.
did it. They did. Yes, they did. They can. They
They
did.
can't.
No, well, it just depends on what their relationship with the laws is. Other people can't do that.
Wish you would be a convicted felon in possession of a firearm.
I
Yeah, they
mean,
gonna lock
I
you up.
mean,
It
yeah,
start
they
off at
will.
10.
Yeah. I mean, unless you already are what they call them reliable informants.
Trustworthy and reliable informant.
Or got some money.
Okay.
You better have a
Oh,
bunch of money or something. But
I'm
your
looking at
your
you like, okay,
your normal felon cannot get caught with no
absolutely cannot.
firearm, or they finna they finna put you in jail, and you are gonna be facing about 10 years.
Why would he have just not long before that have had gotten a new stash box if he was okay with carrying a gun?
If
Yeah,
somebody is okay with that, they're not gonna pay to get no stash box.
exactly. And arguing with Kogati about putting it in the stash box.
Arguing
Remember,
with his brother.
Kogati wanted him to ride with the in his lap, and three
Absolutely.
like, nah, I ain't lying, nah, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get to So it's already
Kogati,
established. Yeah, it was
absolutely.
established. He
He
wasn't trying to get caught.
absolutely, absolutely.
And I
And
was
he
gonna,
was told, he told his brother, you gonna get caught. You ain't gonna have
Hmm.
time to get it.
Yep,
I
just
was,
like what happened. Ironically.
I was trying, I was trying to say what I was trying to say as far as it relates to rain. I don't know why people believe that because when a crime like that happened, everything is confiscated. Rain couldn't have gotten to it, but people will believe anything. Just like the rumor that
Hold up,
Rain had a
because he was supposed to have taken the gun out of the car before the
How?
assassination.
I
How?
know
Hold up. Let me.
So
Okay. Hold on. Okay. I mean, I hear people
I'm
say
just
that.
correcting that part.
I get it.
I'm lying out his mouth. You
I'm
said Rain was the one who told the truth and nobody believed
at
him.
the
I remember
beginning.
when I
In the
first
be-
came was when I heard that. That's why I ain't got to record it because I was not into what I was hearing.
Hold on. Well, let me explain something to you. I'm saying in the beginning.
right.
Since then, all he gonna do is lie. He figured out how to make people run around in circles because
Hmm.
when he did, people critiqued his emotions. Why he do this? And I don't believe it. It was that, but he was telling the truth. However, he was saying it, he was still telling the truth, and he was attacked. So then he started just feeding y'all anything, and he'll tell y'all,
Rain,
I'm
rain
doing it for album promotion. Okay. So the album's gonna come out. Oh yeah. I mean, so now that's what he's doing, but in the beginning, no. So about let me fix this about he switched the gun or took it out uh before. Okay. So they were out of town. He could not have had the gun on the plane unless he put it in his luggage under the plane, right? You can't carry it on the plane.
Well,
So that means
allegedly,
that
he didn't have a gun in California. He had to call somebody to get one. That was the
okay,
alleged when
so
I
because you
read it.
can't fly with one unless you take it. So
Correct.
that means that if they got in separate cars once they made it to Dallas, how did he take it out of his car? If he went home, changed clothes, or even if he didn't change clothes, he got into his own vehicle somehow, right? So
Well,
when
we
did he?
don't. I don't know. I don't
I
know
was
what happened once they got back to Dallas
They
because
he did. They
the
don't.
a
They don't
dead
ride
man tells
together.
no tales.
No, they don't ride together.
That's according to Rain. So my thing is, unless you have inside knowledge, how do you know what Rain was telling the truth about or not? Nobody. How do you know that?
Because I know when the stories just start getting all floppy and all over the place, and people start attacking him. I just remember how it went, and he gave a story where he did an interview too fast, and who says this, and who said, "Oh my, he shouldn't have went over there like that." I mean, that type of stuff.
I was I was trying to make a correlation as far as the gun. Thank you, Fee, because you said a part of what I was going to say. Even as far as remember, there was any like you said, he can't travel with it because he's a felon. And then they got into it allegedly because he went to a neighborhood unprotected, and when they came back, they went their separate ways. And that rain didn't miraculously come and like Keith, Keith was one of the people too that was on Hale's panel trying to say that he went in the car and got it. So that's the other thing I was trying to connect to it. And also same thing about the phone that he took the phone. It's just too many plays. But Rain understand that bad publicity is just as good as good, and he know that put the tension back on album money, songs, and people getting revenue from this story and making up stories and making up plays and pretend like they're angry, mad, and etc. And it's
Man,
sickening.
I don't know none of these niggas. Question everything, everybody, all the motherfuckers say. And unless you have inside knowledge, it's
People
I
do
would
though.
go. Everybody just got beliefs.
Yeah,
Right.
but there are people who do have inside knowledge.
Okay, well, is they the people that's telling me that what's right and what ain't?
Sometimes.
I mean, the phone.
Yeah.
Okay, so it when it happened, the phone was still right there by his hand.
Yep.
So and Rain wasn't nowhere around. So how did Rain get the phone?
Right, the lies, the plays, and people.
That's just a lie.
Baby, I
That's
ain't
Truth be
said
right,
nothing about
and
no.
common sense tell you better than that. Come on now. If you watch the news, if you watch the a crime story, you know that involves somebody passing, and everything becomes evidence.
and what
That
they say.
phone is evidence.
I
They
ain't say
not
nothing
finna
about
leave
no
that phone
phone.
out there on the highway.
Don't
And
believe
it was
that
right
Rain got
there. It
that
was.
phone that was I don't believe that. I never said I thought
No,
Rain got the
I
phone.
was saying what
I'm
Fee was
just.
saying.
Yeah, but
I
somebody
was
Okay.
about the
bouncing off of
phone.
that.
Yeah,
And
somebody asked him about the phone. Did you get? I'm like, how? The
people,
phone was on the ground.
right? People just run with anything, and the truth be right there. And they say, "How to deceive?" You just put it right, the truth right there, and they will not believe. They, I mean, it be right there, and they still can't see it because they're not paying attention. They're letting people
What's
deceive.
crazy is they keep reducing him to only having one phone. Why do people think he only had one phone?
You could have had 20 phones if you
Because
wanted.
of what they saw. They saw him on with the one phone. That's why. In my personal opinion, that's what I'm assuming.
Well, he only had one in his hand when he got out the car. So that
Thank
means that
Absolutely.
however many he had, that they were still left in the car. And at the time that all the other people would have got there, it was a crime scene.
Yep. Everything is evidence.
everything right, and they would never release.
What?
They would never release the phone back to Rain. It would go to his mom, and not, or before it would go to Rain. It was just too many lies and plays.
Yeah, everything becomes evidence. The $75,000 evidence. The chains evidence. Everything inside the vehicle, his clothing, all of that becomes evidence until they can comb through it. Now, when they get through combing through it, they may release it. They're gonna take photographs. They're gonna do everything they need to do to all of that before they release it back. It most definitely becomes evidence. Everything becomes evidence.
Facts, and the next of kin will get it before someone that's not next to kin, and he wasn't married, so it will be his mother.
So trust me, that phone laying on that highway, and the police got there and it was still laying on that highway, and
Right.
they said, "Yeah, this is Mo 3 phone." They took that phone into evidence. It got put in a bag or into a plastic bag or whatever, a Ziploc bag, whatever. They dropped that thing off in there, and it went to the evidence room.
And trust me with that, him, some Kim, they saw my comments. They saw my questions. And they moved right on by him. And
Mm-mm.
I said, oh, he's going to be a witness. Only unless they know that Key One is going to take a plea or a deal. And I'm not, I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the case, because why would you pop out now?
Who that key one or
The him,
the
some Kim. Mhm.
yeah. I
From
don't know.
there,
I just always thought it was. I thought that was rather peculiar too, and I heard Miss T touch on it as well. Like we've been in here 5, 6 years already, and we ain't never heard a peep out of you, and then all of a sudden you just appear out of nowhere, just boom,
Mhm.
here I go,
and why does a
Talking
certain
about you
and,
afraid.
and
After
swearing that
Darius,
everybody
after
is talking about him, and ain't nobody said nothing. Go ahead.
after Darius Fields popped up.
Mm-hmm.
out? See, I'm about to make a comment after. Right, I said a certain particular person also getting all these text messages and all these emails and DMs and reading for him. Those are plays, and on top of that, Eric says he has a dude. So if you have a dude, why are you worried about your ex?
I'm just saying this part. And so if there is a chance that Key One is going to take a deal, collaborate, you know, it the mind was changed after Darius Fields popped up. And then it became a conversation and a phone call, and when he called and asked about three, he
Ducky P. He
that was
trying to
Ducky.
put it on Ducky P. Auntie Fee. I
But he
watched.
wasn't doing that until Darius Spears came out.
Yeah, he was the one he was the one who gave us the Darius Field thing with him talking to Ducky P. You know, Key One put that out there. But I'm saying like that's what makes me feel like when because he keeps hollering he ain't got no phone, man. I ain't got no phone. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no phone. People would have to call other people in order to get in contact with me. This, that, and the third. And then he threw out the Darius Field thing, and he was talking to Ducky P, and he wanna say he was just listening, but he was talking to Ducky P, which means Ducky P is talking about the unalive and the Mo3. How would he know to be talking about, whatever whoopty whoop? Then when it comes to the Bells Bondsman and that phone number, he keeps saying he ain't got no phone. And like I say, you got to call other people to get in contact with him. I feel like that may be, he's going to try to say that was Ducky P number, and that was Ducky P that was on the phone that was binging from here and on the highway from there. And it wasn't me, it was him, because he ain't here to say, man, you're a damn lie. He trying to get out of it. I think he gonna try to bring Ducky P.
Yeah, well, he must have forgot. He must have forgot about when the police asked him for, because he was a suspicious person.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I had forgot that.
Yeah.
I would like to respond to a Just the Fates question, and you he you have to get they take, I don't know how Dallas do it, so let me just say, going off my experience, me working in the healthcare field, it has to be a particular, a doctor or a particular position in order to pronounce someone deceased. Even the field of work that I do, I've been with someone who have taken their last breath at a certain time, but the time that that person took their last breath is not what's going to be on their death certificate. It's going to be the time at the hospital or a medical examiner, etc. give. And so I personally believe most people was going on that interstate
How
personally,
to?
and
Yeah, he was. But
and but they
I'm gonna
did.
tell y'all something. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'm gonna tell you.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. So, I know you referencing, why they took the Mo3 to the to the hospital. It says
The
that
worst hospital in Dallas.
some people, it was the closest hospital in
No,
Dallas.
it wasn't.
It wasn't. Okay, so it says when you look it
Methodist
up.
on Colorado. Methodist on Colorado was 2 exits up.
All right, if you can go Google this if you want to, but it says that sometimes, even in a homicide where a person is unalive, their body will still be shipped to like the hospital, if they feel like it has evidence on it, or like for the bullets, that type of stuff right there, things of that nature. If it becomes like, if the body, because I think I named it homicide. I can't remember verbatim, but it said that in some cases they do take bodies to the hospital, for them to be examined
Also,
before they are taken to, before their coroner and all of that stuff come. They will take the body to a hospital if it's part of an investigation.
they also do that to get any organs that they can get as well.
Now,
That's if you are organ donor.
yeah, I just thought that you still go to the coroner, and the coroner, take the bullets out. And I just don't, it's just some fishy shit, because he laid
Mm-hmm.
down there on the ground for a while.
Mm-hmm.
For
And
a while. That he wasn't covered. He stayed there. People was driving by, videos. I mean, there was a ambulance there. It was sitting there. They was talking, And so, and he was, so I don't know. When did the ambulance take off with, when?
and
I think it happened. We just didn't see it. That part wasn't televised.
Because when they had it on the news, he was still in there, and they said he was unalive. I know they took him to the hospital. I didn't know that. I knew that a long time ago. I'm just saying, I didn't know that they took him to Charleston Methodist, which is maybe 6 miles away, when Methodist on Colorado is right there.
and I was going to also add, here in Indianapolis, I would just say allegedly to protect your channel, but allegedly Methodist is one of the worst hospitals here as well. So that's just not Dallas. It's up here.
No, Charleston Methodist is where you go in and don't come out. Methodist will save you. Charleston Methodist the south in Oak Cliff. Well, they're both in Oak Cliff, but Charleston Methodist, you go in, you don't come out. Methodist on Colorado by Kessler Park, over there where John Wiley Price live. You gonna live.
Well, ours is like the Charles one then.
Yeah. Don't take me to Charleston.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. And everybody know that. I mean, from on the southern sector, they know that Charleston's like, ugh, get out of here. But Colorado was right there though. So because I think it's like Ewan, maybe 8th Street, then Colorado. If you go back, you're gonna have to get a U-turn and get back on the freeway. You're gonna have to go Zane, you're gonna Illinois, you're gonna Keys, you're gonna go Loop 12, you're gonna go Hampton, River Lane, past River Mall, Wheeling. That's a lot, ain't it? Yeah, in Charles in Methodist, Colorado, right now. Hell, they'd have been quicker taking them on the parking.
Yeah, I thought it was the closest hospital. You know, I
Mm-mm.
ain't from Dallas, so
Yeah, but Google it. If you go Ewan, the zoo to what's the closest hospital to the zoo, it's gonna say Methodist on Colorado.
didn't he go to Methodist?
He went to Charleston Methodist in Eau
Oh,
Claire.
okay. Charleston missed. I got you. Yeah,
So
'cause
basically, they killed him.
Okay, Rocky in the chat is challenging you. Him and Chris 214 said that he went to Methodist on Colorado.
Oh, well,
I don't know.
they said Charleston. They told me Charleston. I thought that's where uh yeah, I could have sworn that's where they said they all met up at Method. I mean at Charleston Methodist. Charleston Methodist versus Methodist on Colorado. Well, good. I mean, I hope that's where they took him, but that ain't where they said.
I just know the one. The Methodist here is no, that's a no.
I mean, the story has changed now. Back in the day, he died on the freeway.
That, he was going on the freeway, but
Yeah, back in the day, he died on the freeway. Now, I think who started? I think if I think Sean G made mention of having they was meeting at the hospital and he got arrested from, and I was like, okay, well, wait a minute. I thought he died on the freeway. Because I know I asked that back in the day when I did used to go to Ratchet. I put it in the comment where he died at. Why you asking? He died on okay. And then when Corey came out and he was started talking, he said that they was trying to save him and they was at the hospital. I said, okay, so now he died at the hospital.
but
So then I heard it was Charleston Methodist. Now they are saying it was Methodist, which it should have been Methodist on Colorado. But a lot of times people hear Methodist, you have to say which one, on Colorado or Charleston, because they both Methodist.
and CPR was performed on the interstate, but he was gone on that interstate. I'm sorry, whether they said it or not. Anybody that have common sense could see that.
No, they said that they tried to save him, and he was back there for a couple of hours. And I'm just telling you how the story changed.
Thank you for your memory, because there's some stuff I definitely
see,
forgot.
it says in cases of suspicious or violent unalivings, the hospital coordinates with the medical examiner's office for a mandatory inquest or autopsy to determine the official cause and manner of the unaliving.
Oh yeah, that's everywhere. If it's suspicious or
It
whatever they.
wasn't what was suspicious about it. He got gunned down.
But it says suspicious or violent.
Oh, okay. Well, the only thing about that is that it was during COVID. So the normal protocol,
Any other time, like if you follow Smash the Topic or you follow Blackwood News out of Memphis,
Yeah,
the corners come.
yeah.
Cause he'll start saying, "Here come the suits. Here come the,
Hmm.
here come the white truck." They will try to they'll walk you through, if somebody died or not, based on what cars pull up.
Absolutely. I
Right.
agree. I agree. I know what you're talking about too. Like, and I heard people say that. Why would you need to go to a hospital if you already gone? There's no need. But then at the same time, like I was saying about the evidence part, and then what I just read you. In
And
some
al-
cases,
and also
it's rare, but it happens. Type thing.
and also some they'll do that too to get the organs if it's possible.
That's if you're an organ
Oh,
donor.
I don't even want to be an organ donor no more.
Yeah, you got to be a donor in so many for
You know,
them to be want to do that.
it depends because and I just say it depends depending on where you are. But like in Illinois, like Chicago, um, they don't have to get permission whether you say you're a donor or not. It's a law there that they get it and then they do
Yeah,
the
I don't think they doing that in Texas.
No,
You
no,
got
it got to be on your license.
you got to
But I
say that's
won't.
what you're doing.
Yeah, it's on my license. But I'm taking
also.
it
Oh
off
no, no, no.
now.
Also, I used to be a donor, but I took it off because I also used to work for the ministry. I used to work for the state. I'll just say that. And when they what they do to your body, man, and they don't give. I don't. And then you can be a prey that way, but I don't. I took it off. I'm no
Yeah,
longer.
I'm gonna take it off.
Uh. Uh.
Yeah, no. All of what's going on with Trump and his nasty
There you go.
vampire friends. No. Mm-mm. And yeah, they will go ahead and just knock you on off. You going to the
Yep.
hospital.
Yep. Take it
Mm-mm.
off.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Okay. Madam, it's 1 o'clock. You see what you do to me, madam. You sleep?
My name say I'm ain't in it. Hey Cupcake, how you doing, baby? Welcome to your Sonya Quarter home.
She done changed her title. I mean her face. She done changed her name.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all still eating at
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's?
I'm not. No, ma'am. You know. You know what I'm going through health wise. So no, ma'am.
My kids still eat there. I don't eat McDonald's like that.
I cook my stuff. No, no, no.
Oh no, those bodies that Trump them be stealing, they got deals with McDonald's. That McDonald's is a part of they clique.
Mm.
So after they unalive the people and they drain the blood, they take the bodies to McDonald's and Burger King, but really McDonald's, and they grind uh humans in their meat.
Oh man, what is going
Allegedly.
on? What is going
No,
on?
no. It's not
No.
alleged. They have
Allegedly.
cases. They
On
have
this
cases.
channel, it's allegedly.
Oh, uh,
Now, ask me my personal beliefs, and let's get into it. But hey, I say allegedly sometimes.
And
Shit.
as we on the
They
subject,
the- they they arrested Don Lemons, baby. Ain't no freedom of speech no more. It's gone. It is over. There is no freedom of
it was
speech.
staged.
another.
I'm beginning to think that was staged too.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Just like what's her name, Joy Reid. How they all of a sudden working for the same name. It's called
This too rich for my
control.
blood.
It's called control opposition. They both play on the same side. They act like they hate each other. I'm glad. Yes, thank God.
I
Yes,
just think that. I mean, I
thank
don't know.
you.
I've not
No,
done any research on her or anything, and I like Don Lemon.
let me tell you.
It's a lot of crisis actors out there.
Thank you.
The guy in Minnesota, he done died twice and lived
Thank you.
once.
See, that's why that's why you know
Did
what?
you hear that? Did y'all catch that?
Yeah, you say you done died twice and lived once.
Let me
Yeah, it was another riot type thing. He died then. He passed away in Minnesota, and another one of them things he passed away, and there was something else. He was a crisis actor, and he lived.
this goes on all the
You
time.
talking about Alex Pretty?
Yeah, his role. He died twice and lived once. I said, Lord.
And let me tell y'all something. Go back and watch that video with the Sandy Hook with the dad coming out. He laughed, and then when it's time to go look at it, go look for yourselves. And then he try to find some kind of sad face. But this happens all the time. Just like news is owned and regulated by the Jesuit, all of our news. So whatever they say, do the opposite. And I'm not going to go on and on and on. But I'll talk to you later, Auntie Fee. But people,
Yeah, and
please,
the Charlie Kirk guy, the Tyler Robinson, he was a crisis actor too.
thank you. And exactly, that's just
Even the old guy who was saying, "Oh no, it was me, it was me, it was me." He was at the Boston uh bombing, and he was at 9/11.
let me tell you something. Gosh, I was about to say it's just so much. Oh, what's her name? Marjorie Green. She act like she's a defector now or coming out to expose the truth. She's operating under the same thing with Don Lemon and Joy Reid. I'll just say allegedly control opposition, meaning pretending like they're exposing something when they're not. Just like every year they take the Republican um in the Democrats, while they're in school, while they're doing a little thing during the summer, over to Jerusalem, well, to Israel. All this is paid. It's crazy. So that's why I keep telling people they all work for the same people.
I
They
know.
act.
I don't know if they all work for the same. I don't necessarily believe that part of it because
Oh,
I understand the pro
No, that's
Israel.
you wait.
But wait a minute. But let me say this about Marjorie Taylor Greene. I think she thought her cookie was good. I think she thought that Trump really was into her. I think they had a thing.
Well, the fact that you told me about Don, you see how I screamed. So the fact that you open that's all good because you know me, I
I
don't
think
fuss
they
with
had a
people.
thing, and I think when they had this screaming match, and
Mm-hmm.
they was mad at each other, and she found out that
Ugh, you want
yeah,
vomit? Ugh. Ugh.
yeah, because he wear diapers and he shits on his step. That could never
Mm.
be yeah. But I think that's what that was. I think she thought that she was going to be able to convince him or change him or whatever. And so now I think it's more spiteful with her. Now I'm only speaking about her.
I got you, but awesome. I got a huge smile on my face right now.
Yeah, I think she's being spiteful. I yeah, just like yeah, it's a lot going on. Now, I will say that, but
They
it's
it,
a lot
they have
going on.
they have amped it up to where so many distractions you can't even. I mean, you get confused and so dizzy, even if you're trying to partake in it's so much and it's so sped up. It's like everywhere.
Well, let me
like
say
in this
this.
damn sector.
Yeah, I mean, but this sector
Crisis
has
actors,
prepared.
narratives,
Yeah,
Yes,
all that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. But this
exactly.
it will prepare you for a lot of the stuff that's going on. That's why when your dots connect, when your dots actually connect, you don't let nobody erase your facts.
There you go.
Absolutely not.
There you go.
But
Yeah.
see, here's the thing, right, y'all? So in 2020, when I was up your way in Indianapolis,
Uh-huh.
I wasn't when YouTube first did their go live feature. I wasn't into this type of stuff that we doing up here now. I was into that. I've always been in that lane because I've always been an inquisitive nerd. And I've always questioned everything. This isn't a behavior that I picked up as I began to play, or I said play, Lord, they gonna clip that. As I began to look into the Mo3 or true crime cases. So, I've it's a lot of stuff y'all saying that I done looked at years and years ago.
Yes, I like I said, I was a kid and I used to, like I said, I didn't finish my criminal justice, but my aunt being killed kind of got me on that path, and even me watching court TV, way back then when it was opening arguments, the defense, I mean, I can go on and on. It was way back. So
I'm
this,
finna put y'all out.
this right here,
Oh, you don't have to. You trying to be funny?
yeah,
You-
politics.
I had
oh
set I
wait,
set that
wait.
goal. I set that goal that I knew they wasn't gonna fuck with. And the time out, I had to go shit and stuff. That's why
Oh, you so
it
Wow.
passed
funny.
the goal. But
I knew you
yeah,
looked like Trump.
absolutely. Absolutely. Now it's time for me to put y'all the fuck out because y'all ain't fucking with me. 64% of y'all say y'all here because y'all support me. I don't even have 100 likes. I've entertained myself. I got myself out of the mood that I was entering into. I do appreciate the contributions of Mahea and Auntie Fee. Kim, thank you for co-piloting with me up here. Everybody for coming in.
Thank you.
Love y'all to pieces.
Man, she really
But
putting us out. Well,
I
that,
bye.
need for you to research
Well,
hell
bye.
something for
yeah.
me. I need for you to
Uh,
research something for me.
Okay, what? Just hit me up. Let me know. Yeah, Mahel, open up. Oh, look, then he dropped down first. Go over there, open up one of your channels. They show you nothing but motherfucking love. Shit, go open up one of them, okay? Cause I don't want more than 10 motherfuckers in here. And ain't
You know,
nobody
you could be so
motherfucking
rude.
contributed
You
to
know,
the.
you could
I
be so
am.
rude.
That's rude. That's rude to them.
You could be so rude and disrespectful.
Them people been disrespecting me. That's disrespectful to come up in here like that.
Oh, you the
Like
only
fuck you,
girl.
bitch. We is
Oh,
is is. It
Well, actually,
is very rude and ill mannered for them people to come up in here. They ain't done hit the like button. They
they
ain't
do
done
me
did a
like that
super
all the
chat. Ain't
time.
joined them. That's so fuck them. I don't have to talk to them for no extended motherfucking period. I got what I got. My nut came over here because I wanted to have fun tonight and entertain myself, get myself out of the mood. I've done that. Anything beyond that would be consumer appreciation. Okay. That would be a members only
Well,
live. And that's not what we're doing tonight.
okay, so what do you think about what happened? I don't know what has happened during the day, but did you happen to catch it on Sean G when he had to chin check your girl?
oh Lord.
No. What happened?
I, I don't know. Soon as I kind of came in, she was asking the police ass questions and acting like she's Simple Simon, acting like she was acting when he was locked up.
Big
And
She
pressure.
told
If the shoe
police.
don't fit, don't put that bitch on. You're gonna end up with corns. Okay?
what big
Okay?
pressure? What big pressure? Hey, big pressure. I
She
can't
And
speak.
told
he said,
police.
fuck you on TV. He gonna eat McDonald's. He don't give a fuck how it turn
Let him
out.
go. He already eat people anyway. He's a
But
predator.
you
I
talking
mean,
about I'm being rude.
he a man eater. He a child. He like them kids. Like I don't know. I don't want nobody to be eating cannibal. No. Did you see that hand I sent you where that man was washing off that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, girl, no, I'm done. I'm gonna be fine, fine, baby.
Now, what you say happened with the YouTube's favorite couple? What happened?
All I had, it was funny to me. Because she was asking
Send me the
police
link.
ask questions. And she tried
Send me
to,
the link. Let me catch the replay.
I don't know if it's there. I think he took it. Well, he was high because she tried to act dumb and then still tried to force the question. Yeah, you need to, oh, Cliff, yeah, you need to chin check her. You need to chin check her.
Mm.
Yeah, she don't get it.
Oh,
Yeah, she thinks she's
could have put that
entitled
on the screen,
to
big
ask them
pressure.
police ask questions. Well,
Oh,
You and your wife,
so
big pressure. Come on.
when did it go from where something she was asking it, when did it go from, I guess, straight from fighting, from he just wanted to fight. When did it go from fighting to, like killing? She asking somebody who is, yeah, I mean, so when? But I thought you knew everything about the Mo 3 sector. And why are you asking questions like that? And so he kept trying to on the cool saying, I can't answer stuff like that. I ain't the type of dude you could, if they don't already call his probation or parole officer. I did think that he was off paper, but that's a whole nother thing. Why would you be asking your boyfriend, your boo, hey babe, somebody done gave her some attention. Why are you asking him shit like that?
I'm okay.
mm.
I'm not gonna go watch it. I'm good.
It was funny, boo, cause he wound up kicking her off and kind of cussing her out on the cool, and put the phone on hold. I'll be back. Then he came back, played some songs that he didn't really feel like talking. You gonna learn. She gonna catch you. You gonna catch another case fucking with her.
Mm-mm.
And I just don't understand why she called the police on people when she don't get away.
Maybe
Mm-mm.
it was a play.
Yeah, no, she was asking police questions, and he really is
Okay.
not the one that you need to be asking him police ass shit if he's the boogeyman.
Either she
She,
running a play or they working. But he
he,
Mm.
immediately
he
takes
can't
he
work
immediately takes
like that.
ratchet.
He can't work like that. He can't work like that.
Um,
How many prisons did he go to before he came home?
no, he
He
said
immediately text
mink.
Ratchet. Oh,
Well,
He said
I was reading Adjusted Face.
adjusted face says she takes ratchet immediately.
Mm-mm.
oh, so to yeah, because Ratchet have an issue with him. I'm just saying it was not. It wasn't a play. Now it may have been a play with her, because even for you to still try to push her, well, maybe you don't understand what I'm trying to.
I trust your judgment, fee. I'll believe it. I think it's real too. Cause you got yeah. Okay, if you say that, I'll take it.
Uh, well, maybe I'm not standing right. Well, what I'm trying to say, he said, I know what you. Don't ask me nothing like that. What the fuck you
Oh,
doing?
after the paperwork dropped about his vehicle,
What what happened to his vehicle?
then when she put his paperwork and called him online for the child, these plays are becoming more creative. Right. Well,
Yeah,
they were saying in their last paperwork drop that the car driven the shooters of Yellow Beezy was registered to Sean Griffin.
Right.
yeah, I heard that. I just didn't play off into that because if it's gonna come up, it's gonna come up. He done been
That's really what the paperwork said. Like I went to the portal and read it for myself. That's what the paperwork said.
okay, but what happened with that? Because all I know
I don't
is
know.
when he came home, he had to go to Collin County, so he had to go and sit in Collin County. What did he go sit in Collin County for?
I don't know. I've
Yeah,
never looked into it. But I do
yeah,
know that that document that Beezy's lawyers filed to the courts to have certain things kept out of the eye of the jury and so forth, that was on that particular document.
yeah. I just wonder. I heard that, but I also wonder what did he have to go sit in Collin County for? Because he
Things
did
that
have
make
to
you
go
go,
sit in Collin County, and that I think the county where that happened would have fallen if it wasn't Denton County, it was Collin County. So there's some stuff that went on over that way, and he did have to go sit over that way before he got out.
So do y'all think that that's what made her, like Cooley said, maybe once the paperwork came out, she started planning her exit strategy? Like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, he might actually have something to do with something. But even if
Listen,
the car registered to the why would that be surprising though, right? I mean, like
right.
it was to shoot Beezy, right? So I mean,
She
he
said
was
she like
aligned
a
on the right
thug.
team.
I mean, when it came out about Hector, if that didn't make her, if that turned her on, then the van turned her ass on too. She she liked that life. I'm just saying it was funny to me. It was funny as hell. It was funny because she gonna get him caught up, and I think he know that he should. And what could be a play sometime? Where she come from? I told y'all when she came over here, she was gonna be number trouble. I told y'all that shit long time ago.
Cam went got her, didn't he?
But once y'all accepted her and
Mm,
started doing
She was here when I got here, ma'am.
I
no, y'all no, you was here.
That mommy sector merger stuff that happened before I got here.
Shit was
I
funny to me.
left. I left. It was too many plays, so I left. So I wasn't in it.
I hope he cussed her
I'm
ass
ain't
out.
in it. You see my name? I'm ain't in it. All that shit happened before I got here. Y'all had already had all that going on before I got here.
So pressure going live, the plates was bogus from Amani Rose. Now they jeez. They Amani Rose tags. Mm-mm. I don't understand how y'all accept all these people over here like that. It just blow my mind, y'all. And be giving them money, 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 money.
Oh, I'm broken. I ain't got it. So yeah, she talking about y'all.
I'm talking
She
about
talking
all
about
the
the
people.
same pieces of y'all. That Mo 3 sector, North Dallas, Triple OG,
I
Miss Mac was
introduced
talking
her
about.
to Missy
You
Mahel
fans.
and Sector after Cam introduced her. Oh, okay.
Mm.
So did he still? So was that a play troll? Was he mad? Did they pop out again together today? Why do you even want to know? Anyway, anyway, okay, ladies. Kimberly, we missed you today. Reflections with
Kimberly ain't
Kimberly.
coming out.
What?
You don't
I'm
check her
sorry.
while
Can you
she
hear me
over here,
now?
feet.
Can you
Oh,
hear
there
me
she
now?
go. I was trying to protect you. I was gonna protect you. I was gonna
It's okay.
protect you.
No, be my girl. No, no, because I show love to the real, the real ones. I don't,
Baby, Fee did not check you. Laquita just checked you.
I
That was
did
not
not.
Fee.
Stop that, madam. I don't listen.
listen. I know, Fia, we good. I'm good. Hey, hey, I got
I
tough
just
skin.
all I said is that we missed you today. I'ma say that to pressure. Pressure, no. I say pressure, we miss you. We can argue, we can swing it out. But when I don't see him for a minute, I'll be like, hey, pressure, we miss you.
he
Everybody
got a
start.
whole new he got a whole new channel.
So I'm sure you're going live today sometime. I'm sure, right?
See, real say he not no damn troll.
B,
I didn't call him a troll. Oh yeah, I don't it's just a bunch going on.
go
I'm just
live, and I'll be over there. I'll be over there. I was over there the other
Yeah,
day
it's
too. You didn't see me, and I just
yeah, I said we missed you today. I was on for 5 hours.
oh, you know what? I had a it was a rough day for me today. It was
Yeah.
a rough day, and then she came on, and the only reason I'm up on the panel, to be honest with you, on TV, is because we were talking about we were talking about spiritual
the
relations.
Lord.
I've been seeing you. I'm just saying we missed you. That's it.
But I would have never came on her panel though. Other
I've
than that,
seen you. I've seen you on somebody's
What the
panel.
fuck you mean?
no, because hold on.
Oh Lord. Oh my
Well, all
God.
right. So
Who
do
was
you have
that?
any last words from
Oh, madam.
do you have any last words for the crowd? Do you
He
have any
won't let.
last words for the crowd? Okay. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to all my Negro friends. Bye, y'all.